Okay. This. Hey everyone, and welcome back to 7. I don't want to say the name. Welcome to Project Z. Yeah, I've noticed that we apparently now earlier as well, if you say this name over here, it gets in trouble. So I need to get out of the habit of saying welcome back to 7 Days 2, and rather just say the mod with the series name or something. But yeah, we're going to be checking out Project Z. I made a map for it. I'm not even going to show the map because it's just like a random map, so we don't have to worry about it spawning now or creating now. But yeah, I made a map. We're going to try it out. This mod is, you can't really call it an overall because it's like 6 megabytes. It's literally XML files has been changed. That's why it's server-side friendly. You can have it on the server. People can just log in with 7days and it will work. Now, we'll go through all the notes and all that stuff and check out the skills and all those systems during nighttime, because during daytime we have to grind. We have to get stuff done. Let me just make sure what the name of that map is so I know which one to log into. ZZ map, it is Oxutu. Okay, so new game. Yeah, Oxutu, and I'll go and say that test was for me to make the thumbnail. Okay, we will be trying warrior. If we come across the boss or something, we're screwed. But yeah, there's mini bosses, there's bosses and stuff, so this is gonna be fun to figure out. 60-minute days, we are all gonna go on max spawn, walk, jog, sprint. I usually go like for vanilla. Jog, run, sprint, but yeah, let's go. Now it's modded, now it's serious. A lot of mods actually recommend you to start on like default, but I love going warrior up because that challenge is there. Loot respawn off, loot abundance. Oh, I'm also going to be going for 200% XP. Can we go higher? What if I shouldn't do this? Some mods start out slow, so the faster you level up, the faster you get stuff done, the more you'll be able to see. Because remember, this is just from day 1 to 7. So I want to see the bosses. I want to see tough stuff. So we'll be upping the XP to progress 3 times faster. This also means if you're playing it, yeah, you won't be seeing or doing things that I'm doing because it's 3 times slower. But yeah, let's try this out. And our explosives can kill us. Project Z. Let's do this. Yeah, guys, for those who don't know, basically, from now on, I'm going to be doing, until we run out of mods, I'll be doing a first look at 3 times a week for 3 new mods a week. So this week, for example, it's Project Z, Undead Country, Where's UK. Next week, it's Escape from Tarkov, NZ. It's going to be different ones every single time, depending on whether they're out yet or not. Okay, seems like everything is stable. Once again, for those of you guys over on Twitch and Kick, make sure to go check out my YouTube channel because I stream at 15 megabits bitrate, and on Kick and Twitch it's like 3.5. So the quality is way better over on YouTube. Okay, I'm gonna see if we can finish this within 8 hours. Sometimes it's 8 hours, sometimes a little bit more, because the video of mine is supposed to release at 8. So yeah, while I'm doing this, videos will also be releasing 2 hours later than usual. Because if the stream goes on too long and the video releases while the stream is ongoing, then sometimes that can influence the video's performance. Okay, so we start off with a backpack. We start off with a book. Let's read it. Here you'll find a survival on the here you will find survival on the edge. New armor, weapons, stations, zombies, bosses, pumping, and much more. What's pumping? The overall gameplay has been significantly expanded and is constantly being improved. Enjoy the game. Okay, let's just make sure my audio and everything is working. Sometimes people are like, hey, your mic's not working after like 5-6 minutes. Except Duke left behind a note. Chapter 1, self-healing. You woke up and found a piece of paper with a message next to you. You don't remember who left it or when. Here's the first part of the message. If you woke up and are reading this, then you're not that easy to kill. I found you yesterday before sunset, but there was no way to help. Judging by the external object sticking out of your leg, I wasn't sure you'd survive until morning. But if you were able to, I left a couple of bandages next to you if you tried to get the thing out. Except... Wait, what? I was supposed to give me the bandage before. It gave me the bandage after bleeding. Okay, another book. Chapter 2, The Offender. Here's the second part of the message. When I was examining you, I heard some movement nearby. I'm not sure that this creature will abandon its prey. However, it apparently doesn't have the strength to attack. In any case, you have the time to recover. Try to patch yourself up before looking for a wild. before looking for her, but he just spawned. I have to be careful because they're probably going to be, yep, aggroing as well. Kill the offender. Okay, another note. Chapter 3, a nice bonus. If you manage to get out, try to get to any trader. They all know me and will be able to give you supplies for the first time. That's from me, wild. Accept. Now, what is this? Activating the item will reset the character's self-traits and generate them anew. Character generation automatically assigns 6-12 positive and 6-12 negative points self-traits. Be careful when you're setting. There is no guarantee that each subsequent portrait will be better than the previous one. Okay, so we have perception, we have strength, fortitude, agility, intellect, general perks. We have the perk books, we have the crafting books. What's this? Master skills. Any of the mining tools level 100 or refined tools level 75 crafting skills will allow you to create tool master magazines. So this basically upgrades to them. Okay. What's this? Passive skills. We'll go over the lists and stuff at nighttime. That's passive. Perfection. You have to put 2 points into perfection to be able to put points into your healthy body, speed walker, range combat. Okay, and then self traits. Oh, this must be the one that we're talking about. So positive traits, they show you all your traits, and negative traits, they show you all your traits. So if I use one, your character personal traits have been formed. You have gained 12 positive and 12 negative traits, trait points. So traits. Oh, okay. Positive, athletic, fast adaptation, hardening. We'll see what all this means later. Crusher, small schoolmaker. Probably that's to do with speed, and team player. Negative, dementia. Okay, we'll go through this, but that doesn't sound good. Brittle bones, weakling, clumsy. Handicrafts is not easy for everyone. It's not even more difficult when your hands grow out of. That does not sound good. And fear of animals. Fear of pain, fear of fire, fear of zombies. Okay, so, yeah, we'll look into what all of that means. First things first, we have to find this trader. Open challenges window. Okay, we're quickly going to go through these challenges. Okay, they gave me... Okay, wait, did that just change my traits? Oh no, they gave me 9 more. Alarmism, brittle bones, fear of pain. Now fear of zombies is gone and fear of animals is there. Okay, so they said we can reset that as much as possible, but it won't always be better. It could be worse. That's something we have to look into. I also want to make sure we get ourselves some bones and stuff so we can repair this knife. It's a level 3 bone knife. It's pretty good. Okay, I think we should probably go through all of these challenges as quickly as possible as well, but I need stones. These used to actually show up like from much, much further away, these yellow thingies. Now it's when you get super close to them that they only appear. Okay, craft stone axe. Hold it. I actually want to try some of the mods with the, what's it called? New York map, but I'm not sure how that's going to work. Because with the New York map, if I'm not mistaken, there's like a lot of wasteland. The center is like forest, the rest is wasteland. So do you still spawn in that biome and you still have to unlock the other biomes? How does that work? Okay, I want to go through all the skills and everything we need as soon as it's nighttime, like I said, because at the moment we have to get to the trader, we have to get set up. And at nighttime when we're chilling, hiding from the zombies, then we can go and get everything else done. A minute outfit. Yeah, what do we need for the rest? More plant fibers. I want to make sure we make full set. I always forget. And I think also, I don't know what the trader's going to give us, but I need to, with these first look at, I'm thinking of giving myself the light mod, so you guys can actually see what's happening on the screen. Hood, gloves. Wear all of this. But yeah, so we're going to be giving ourselves the helmet light mod. This is just, like I said, so you guys can see at nighttime and stuff. I usually, in my series and stuff, make sure to get this on my own, afford it. But then it's a little bit dark, and that's on a proper series. This is just for us to check the mod out, and if you can't see at nighttime, then what's the point? Turn that off. Make a wooden club. What if I need more wood? What is this? Cemetery. Oh, okay. If I can sneak up. Nice, sneak damage. Craft a bow. I wonder if there's... Let me just see over here under strength. There is pack meal. Carry more items. Okay. But I wonder if there's a self-trade that gives you like more storage space. I want to check that out. Stone arrows. Craft. And then I also want to make myself a few frames so I can stack up and away from enemies. Craft. I think we should now be able to go to the trader easily. Challenges. Accept. Unlock. Remember, we have 300% XP, so we will be leveling up way faster. We're capable of much potential. Now we just have to go to the trader. I want to make sure we have enough wood, stone, all that stuff, so we can just make ourselves a ton of arrows. Because I'm thinking of speccing into knives. For my current series and for Horde every night, we specced into intellect. And with intellect, we actually had like the stun baton. Guys, the stun baton's so incredibly OP. I can't see myself not using the stun baton, basically. Perhaps like so. You have to be able to stack up and away from enemies. Make the see-through one. Okay, let's go to the trader. I'm actually kind of curious. That's why I also put it to 300%. Because I know that the tougher biomes you go to, the tougher the game gets and the higher your level, the more bosses show up. So that's why I put it to 300%, so we can just get as much done as possible. Unfortunately, in 7 days, we could potentially unlock the burnt biome. But I think, if I'm not mistaken, someone said something about, like, the way it unlocks here. You'll see it's bound to be a somewhere. I think the way you unlock them works a little bit different in this one. Masters, self-traits. We'll look into that during nighttime. Unless they changed... I think it might have changed for 2.1. I think that might be an old thing. I know for version 2, you had to spend like 25 hours or something in a biome to unlock it, instead of just going and making like the badges and stuff. I'm kind of curious to see how it works, because I'm not seeing... Oh, yeah, it is. Okay, so it's just the normal unlocks now. They must have changed it back because people are complaining that takes way too long. Oh, now that I see that stump, on Reddit, there was actually a bug report. A guy said he wanted to mess with his friend, so he drove his motorcycle into the stump. I don't know if you guys saw that video. Damn, the bees bugged out so bad that they actually went and made a swarm. And I'm not talking about like a little bit of bees coming out of the stump like we used to. The whole sky was full of bees. Imagine accidentally stumbling to a thing like that, into a bug like that. Okay, that is... I'm hoping we get more, because I see some bones over there. Let me just go get them. Just in case we don't come across this many bones again. I love those corpses on top of poles and stuff. It just adds so much to the game. I think they added that in V1. Might have been 821. There's been so many updates. Honestly, I don't know when they added what anymore. Okay, at nighttime I want to see if I can't respec into my traits to like get more stamina, get more HP. But I want to be careful because I said it's going to reset, but there's no guarantee of what you're going to get. So you might get really good ones over here, but really bad ones over here. Llamasm. Yeah, I want to make sure that we don't have like crippling debuffs and stuff in the game. Although we have to be careful, we only have 19 to use, so it might get like really bad. Hello, zombie. Why did you just slide like that? Cool electric slide. We're literally just going to be playing the game for the 7 days. I know, first look at some people go and they're spawning the bosses and stuff, but that's so... That basically goes and spoils the game. We're going to see how far we can get, if we can encounter any bosses and stuff. What day 1 to 7 is like on Worry difficulty, basically. Might be super fun, might be super boring, but we'll give the mod a review like that. Instead of just spawning on bosses, not knowing when they show up. On the thumbnail, those are bosses, by the way, for those of you that wondered. But yeah, I don't know exactly when they're supposed to spawn. I'm not supposed to loot corpses or anything, am I? I know some mods, like Tarkov and stuff, you can loot some bodies. Raider right here. I need to make a base as well. It's actually a pretty easy way to make like a home base that's safe on the bridge. I'll show you what I mean now. I just need a little bit of cobble, so if we can get a little bit of cobble from questing, we'll set up a base, or just like a platform up top where the zombies can't really get to. Although if a boss or something in the game shows up, we might have a little bit of an issue. Okay, there were bones over here, so I don't have to worry. Okay, trader is claimed, so you can't break any of the boxes. I want to check. In Rebirth mod, for example, these boxes look closed, but when you get close to them, it says untouched, so you can loot them. Okay, books, thank you. Should probably kill some enemies as well. I need to place my club and my knife next to each other. It's really weird not trying stun baton, especially since I know usually if there's a boss or something in a mod, then you want to use the stun baton to cripple the boss. But now that we have used it in the Horde every night and we're using it in my single player series, there are limitations to the stun baton. Without the candy, doing like tier 6 POIs is incredibly dangerous. I'm already encumbered like crazy. I wonder if this is like Where's UK encumbrance, where if you get too encumbered, you can't move at all. Although I've noticed mods did that way before vanilla did it. Even in vanilla now, when you get like super full, you get super slow. That didn't used to be a thing in the past. Come on, give me some good loot. Imagine the care package, the starter package actually gives you the light. Oh, we didn't have to spawn it in. I hear a crawler outside. Hello. I want to see if we can't go, yeah, like I said, knives and bows. Yeah, well, that works. Especially when questing, stealthing is actually really good. Why am I doing so little damage? That was... Might be to do with my self traits, we'll have to see. Loot everything and then sell everything we don't need back to the trader. Imagine there was like a meter. If the trader sees you stealing from him, then you actually get like penalties and stuff, or he can shoot you or kick you out or whatever. That'd be cool.
If you drink all the coffee, wipe that smirk off.
Stone shovel, we have to go do a thingy. Special jobs, intro.
Can't say I'm not surprised. Good luck.
Wait, what? Did I just eat something? I could have sworn I read something. I accidentally ate something. Okay, we're gonna put that over there. Let's put the bow on this side. And the club on that side. Okay, so there's a few books over here. Rare quests. Start chapter 1 of the quest, Rare Specimens. Warning, cancelling this quest will break the entire quest chain. Restarting is only possible with the help of an administrator. I don't know if we're supposed to do that now. Chapter 1, Chapter 2... Wait. That's Chapter 1, Chapter 1, Chapter 4. That's basically to do with the starter line, starter quests. Chapter 4. If you're interested in a more powerful weapon, I have a task for you. Kill 150 zombies. You can choose the ones you like from the trader. Okay, cool. So that's a quest. Let's go through all of these because they might be helping us while we're busy. Place building block 100. Okay. And this one. Even infected builders carry tool parts. Kill them on sight. Oh, nice. Collect the resources when you kill them, kill enough and take them to the trader. You can get an iron tool of your choice. That is awesome. And then this one over here, rare samples. Imagine this immediately starts a quest that you have to go and do. Rare samples. Boom. Communication with the outside world. The settlers reported that you somehow managed to survive. That's great. Extra hands wouldn't hurt. Even more so, extra heads. For now, settle in here and try and survive. Once you figure out what's what, it would be nice to establish communication. I don't like playing with a broken phone. It's much easier to communicate with a smart stalker directly. In general, figure out how to create a radio station and install it. When everything is ready, you can find out my frequency from any merchant. Contact me and I'll tell you how you can help each other. And nice to meet you, Adele. Okay, so there's quite a few quests and stuff in the game that we have to get used to as well. And it gave us the light mod. So next time, I think when I'm testing a mod, I'll first see if the trader gives me anything before I spawn in the mod. Okay, this knuckle wraps, we're not going to be using that unless it's required for a quest. Modify, put that in there. Okay, we are so encumbered, it's really not good. I'll have to put a ton of stuff outside. Oh. But what can you fire? You can fire everything. Okay, that's awesome. So I'll make the iron arrows then for the tougher enemies we encounter. And then we'll lock the first two. Okay, and then I'll have to go and make a storage crate outside the trader. I'm going to make it on the bridge where it's slightly safer. What is this? Master building. Set of drawers. Doesn't say how much space it has. During nighttime, I want to go through all of the challenges and quests and skills and stuff and see if there's anything we're missing right now that might really help us. If I can make the challenges as well with the XP boost we're playing with, it's going to be really good. Oh, I forgot to check for... We have a little bit of cobble, so that might work. Basically, what I want to do is I want to put those melee defenses that we had on the one series, and the Horde every night and my single player. I want to put them here because the zombies struggle to break through them. Okay, storages. I only made the one. Okay, we're going to dump everything for now. We'll take the lockpicks with us. We'll take the cobble with us because we're going to use the cobble now. We'll take this with us and stone with us so we can make more arrows as well. Food and drink, we'll keep that on us actually as well. Hey, Bassy, welcome to the stream. It seems a few things changed. I don't see that thing about the land claims and stuff anymore. Oh, no, but it's here. It's here. Total time survived. Adaptation. So the more time you spend over here, the better boost. We'll go through all of this stuff during night time, though. I have to go and unlock this quest. Oh, I want to put points into Treasure Hunter. Do 100% more damage to dirt. You want this early gamers always. Doesn't matter what mod you're playing, what game you're playing. Being able to do 100% damage to dirt just helps so much with digging for clay. In the past, actually, it sucked digging for clay because it took so long and it didn't really pay out much. Okay, luckily we haven't seen any bosses or anything yet, but I should probably go and try getting the stumps. Today Twitch is acting up with all the bots and spammers and stuff. Last time was kick. He's gonna tell me this dig quest. Imagine a dig quest is inside of like a tier 4, tier 5 POI. I wonder if they have it in the code that can't happen or something. Oh, I still haven't placed the bedroll down. So if we do encounter something rough and tough, we wouldn't be able to survive. Or we die and we spawn so far away as well. No, right there. If this was Ways UK, you'd already have run into like a boss or something, a mini boss. I'm going to be checking out Ways UK on Friday. Thursday, I'm going to be checking out Undead Country. Okay. I love in V2 the fact that there's open fields in between trees and stuff now. But once you get a quest like this, under trees, it feels so bloody dangerous. Okay, it is underneath over here. Can I see it? Okay, we'll make a hole over there. I want to be able to get out in case something happens right now. Imagine they spawn a mini boss on you just to give you a taste of the game. I wouldn't put it past some of the mod creators. Yeah, I'm doing so little damage. I know this is Warrior, but I'm used to in vanilla doing more damage than that. That has to be something to do with my self traits. During nighttime, I'm going to reset them. Since we have 19 to go through, I want to reset them for like the least dangerous negative effects and like the best possible positive effects. Or rather, I should probably check negatives over positives. Like check if something gives me like really bad negatives, reset until I get okay-ish negatives, even if the positives aren't as great, because I can't afford to have too many debuffs. Catalina on Twitch, no thank you. Please stop spamming my chat. Not interested, thank you. Okay, I do have arrows. I think I'll use on normal enemies. I'll use my stone arrows. The moment we see a boss, I have to use that. Do we have more feathers? We do. The way they change AIs, UIs sometimes in the game confuses the hell out of me. Okay, do we have... Okay.
Well, you proved me wrong.
We will be going, not baton this time. Let's go machine gun. Well, I should have probably gone pistol since I'm going to be using stealth.
You're paying. You're leaving.
More cobble. Precious metals. Rare metal or necessary resources for crafting can be found when extracting basic resources or exchanged for with merchants. Used for improvement and crafting. There's nothing at the moment that we really need from him, right? I might need a... Ooh, cooking pot. 600 though. Okay, do you have a quest for us then?
With more customers like you.
Jerry's full. I want something super close by.
Well, good luck.
Shelter.
The looks of it, you're gonna need it.
I've gotten so used to now in my single player and in that Horde every night, that queue feature that drops stuff for you. This mod doesn't have anything like that, yeah. Some mods though, like I said, this is just an XML mod, so technically I shouldn't expect features like that. Especially since this mod is literally only 6 megabytes big. Do you know how small that is for a mod? That's why this is just like, this is barely a mod. It's like just slight tweaks to vanilla, but it also adds bosses, which confuses me. Okay, can I have miso? Eat that. Obviously, if I can't make a land claim as well while we're here. And then I want to go... Oh, I can't even jump that. Damn. I need to be careful not to break my legs, though, because of this way of doing it right now. So what we're going to be doing is we'll go for trim, 4th page, this one. And we're just going to be blocking off where the zombies can actually make it up. We can actually put it back as well, so it's easier so they can't get past. Then we do like so. I have to do the same on that side and those sides over there. But once we have this up, enemies will get stuck over here and they can't get to us. Yeah, I should probably put it a little bit further back. 2 blocks. We only have 1 shape left though, so we'll have to focus on getting way more cobble. It's 1, 2. Ah, that was still too close. It's fine. I need to make myself like a ladder or something so I can get in, because now I'm also blocking myself off slightly. Edge roll down. Land claim. Can't be too close to the trader. A little bit further. Okay, so this will be in the way if I put it over here. So let's put it on the side over here. See, we want to make sure we do all these challenges because with the XP increase that we have at the moment, leveling up will be a breeze. Although I have to be careful. My weapons won't be able to hold up or keep up with my XP. So we might get into some dangerous situations. When moving, take less damage. Thank you. Okay, open that up. That's going to be an oh no weapon. We'll put that right there. And then... lock that. We need way more feathers as well. The self-traits we'll look into at nighttime, so I'm going to put that away for now. Otherwise, that's taking up too much space. Although, I should probably see if there's not a self-trait with more inventory space. Ah, see, we just got more inventory space. But I don't know what the negative traits just now were. Dementia. All experience you gain is reduced by 20%. Although, we're on 300%, so that's not too bad. Yeah, it's fear of the dark. Okay, fear of zombies, social phobia. Trader bonus reduced by 5%. That might be a little bit bad, but it's fine. At least for now, our negative traits aren't like too many, like too big. I just get ammo. I mean, if I can just put a few points into pack build, we'll already get way more space as well. So, that's all I really need to do for now. Okay, let's go. It's basically like playing the lotto. Because you are gambling whether you're going to be... Yeah, it's like gambling. There you go. You don't know whether you're going to get good positives or really bad negatives. You just have to take a chance and hope for the best. Ideally, I want one that gives you a little bit bigger of a backpack. And the negative traits are never like 2. It's all just 1s. See, if this was a video, I can just cut out the running. I can actually see if there's a positive for running as well, what it's called. Because I have a feeling we're going to have to run for our lives quite a bit. Okay, the bunker is right here. From now on, when I make maps, I'm going to make sure I always include outskirt buildings, wilderness buildings. I've in the past always removed these buildings, but that's wrong. Because these buildings, like these ones over here, are wilderness. So if I say there shouldn't be any wilderness POIs at all, we're losing out on buildings. I'm gambling with this as well. Be really careful that we don't get bees right now. And my stamina is horrendous. Okay. We've done this bunker before in the past. I'm going to make sure to grab like mushrooms. Just, holy crap, that's not good. Ooh, that is not good. Oh, the snow's right here. Ooh, a frost law day 1. That is some bad luck. I want to make sure he doesn't hear any commotion over here. Now, you should bleed out. That's just an air vent. Yeah, the problem is he's patrolling up and down over here. So if we make too much noise, he will try and come for us. We should be able to kill him, but the problem is he has so much HP. So we'll just close that. Even if he slightly hears us, he wouldn't be able to get to us. A building like this might make actually a really cool base early game. Our fetch is all the way down, so we're going to have to clear this place. I cleared this place once. I don't remember exactly when it was, but I definitely cleared it once already. I think it was in V2, my single player. No, it wasn't a server. Oh, my fetch is right underneath us, right there. Oh, you can go down. Okay, do I go down? Because this doesn't look dangerous. Okay, so I'm not gonna go. I'm not gonna go there now. We're gonna work our way down properly. Kill all the zombies first, then loot. I'm guessing the trader closes at nighttime, unfortunately. Oh, that's a cave-in. Let me just do this. There's a fake panel over there on the wall. See, knives are still really good, even though we're getting like really bad damage. Knives can be really good still. Out of stamina. We have to really work on our stamina. See, this over here is fake. Now I wonder... Hello? You're not gonna fall in here, right? You're not gonna be dumb enough to do that. Hello. So, thread the needle, left click, and then power attack. You can't power attack first. You have to first make sure the knife gets through. Unfortunately with the club, it swings too wide, so we can't get through here. The reach on them is actually pretty nasty. We have to be careful. Gotta bleed him. Knock him down. Oops, he got stuck on that. That's not good. The sooner we spec into knives as well, the better. I did say we're going to try this with knives, and at the moment, it's getting a little bit rough. Wait, so I'm supposed to go down that elevator shaft. Or we can fall into the hole over there, but yeah, it's safer to go down over here. Make sure there's no zombies in the middle of here. See, the fact that they trigger the moment you open up a door is messed up. There's no more stealthing in the game. Knock you down. It's not like I was like busting the door open, running in there, but still. Oh. They were able to all wake up now just because I opened that door. Holy crap. My stamina is really bad. That has to be a trait thing. Okay, the fetch is at the back over here. Ooh, final stash as well. There's bound to be more zombies as well, so I have to be careful. I'm kind of curious to see what happens at nighttime. And also, we do have that one debuff, Afraid of the Dark. That's probably not going to be that good. So you could have fallen down over here, I think. Well, I wonder if a zombie's going to fall made over here. No, that's too rough, too tough. They can't. Okay, we do need to get to all the challenges as well, so I'm going to be doing this for the scrap polymers. Hello there, sir. See, stealth early game really is still good. Another zombie over there. Nope. We can get so many scrap polymers from this place. Nice. I just want to make sure we're back before nighttime because I do want to hand this quest in before then. Okay, so we still have to go to that side. Every time I see fences like this, I'm like, oh, there has to be a dog or something. Yeah, we could have fallen down over here, it seems. Yeah, 300% XP might have been a mistake. I think by day 7, that Horde is going to kick our asses if we're not ready. So I have to make sure that every time the trader resets, we just buy as much cobble as possible. Hello? There has to be a zombie in here, right? Or not. Okay, so we've gone through this whole place. I want to make sure we grab this stuff. I don't know if we're going to be able to make it to, like, say, for example, the burnt biome or whatever. But if we do, then we do... Ooh. Nice. I never noticed this before. I wonder if I should try and keep books, but my inventory is too small. Only read the books that I want for agility and anything else I might need. And then all other stuff just save for now. Okay, we got everything down here. And we go up over here. No. I love maze-like structures like this. It's so much fun just trying to pass through the place and clear it. That's why I usually try and pass with the building instead of breaking down doors. Unless I know the building like really well. Oh, that's a fake thing. Unless I know the building like really well, I'm like, oh no, that's going to be a nasty spot. And then I just try and go around that. I wonder if we can pick this up. But let's say we have to make like some kind of communication device. Let me see if there's any records in the crafting list. But we'll do that at nighttime, like I said. We want to be able to get as much done as possible. There's 6 o'clock. We have to make sure we're not too encumbered when we go outside because of that Yeti. Frostlaw. Ooh. Got some good stuff and I didn't even realize it. What is this? Contract, lots of food. If you haven't died of hunger yet, then you will die soon or disease or worse. In any case, any merchant, spelling mistake, can make mineral water and delicious soup, of course, not for free. And if you're not hungry, you can learn a few useful recipes, collect the necessary ingredients, and come when you're ready. Accept. That's a wrecked contract. There's actually quite a few quests you can actually get like this in the world, it seems. Ooh, now we're going to be able to do more damage to dirt. And let's heal. Have to wait for the animation to finish before we can do anything else. Food. And one of these should do the trick. Okay. Slightly encumbered, not too bad. Let's go. Where's that frostlaw? Over there. Bye-bye. Imagine I try and go around the frostlaw and not going that side. And all of a sudden a mountain lion says, wow. I know during nighttime we're going to sit on the safety of our I just need to see if I can get a little bit more cobble. We're going to sit to the safety of a bridge and just go through all the skills and stuff like that. Just get a little bit more of a feel for what the mod is about. That way we can also avoid spoilers. Like if you don't want to know about this stuff, you can for like 15 minutes skip the stream and come back after. I'm not going to show off all the bosses except the 3 that I had on the thumbnail. I'm not going to show off all the bosses, their powers, anything like that, because that is something you have to experience firsthand. Why spoil the mod for yourself when you can actually just experience it yourself? I know no, a lot of people don't like surprises, that's why you want to know beforehand, but still. Ooh. There is a drink from water source one as well. Please don't make me sick. Drink from water source and diarrhea. Okay. That is unlucky. Oh, I think it's because I'm outside the safety. Oh, I should have done it way sooner.
Aren't we closed yet?
Wait, that's a new one. He burped just now.
Doing one job doesn't.
Okay, jobs. We will be doing Skeeter's place next.
What do you want something?
Okay, sell. Not gonna use shotguns, but might come in handy. Sell. Okay, yes, 200. We can't buy the cooking pot yet. Well, we might be able to do it the next night. I should probably see if we can't sell a few more things from our boxes. He was even selling... Okay, ooh, he's selling this. He was even selling a helmet light mod, so that's awesome. To be able to get that from like early games, insane. Ooh, I should have bought this. 144. I wonder if there's anything at the base I can sell. Because with that, we'll be able to go and cure our poopy butts. You're going to basically lose food and drink the more that thing triggers. We're 28% diarrhea at the moment. Dysentery. Okay, we don't need this. These don't sell for much. Those won't sell. We can sell the seeds. Not that they're going to really sell for much. Sell that for now. Sell that for now. I will be doing like a full-on series of this later if people want to actually see that. So if you guys like the stream, you like the mod, smash that like button. Because by doing these 3 new mods a week, I'm actually testing to see like what's more popular, what gets more likes, and then from that I'll do a series. Like a full-on series of all the bosses and everything.
You hungry or something?
Oh.
Are you trying to pull a fast one?
Are you trying to pull a fast one?
So I ain't buying any more of those.
Okay, 170, that should be enough.
At goods and that's all you buy?
Goldenrod. Pure dysentery, 20%. So we're only going to be 6% dysentery. Although that should go down as well. So by the time it's 0, because the dysentery was going down on its own. So by the time this 26% gets to 0, it should... Ooh, we're getting an asphalt boost. Look at that. So running on asphalt is definitely better for you. Did I get any cobble? I'll drop it over here. Yes. Okay, that should be enough. I'll make 3 more. Put this in the middle. I don't know, because remember, it said that one negative effect of ours is afraid of the dark. So by doing this, I'm hoping it brightens it up enough, but we don't want to attract any enemies or something at us right now. Okay, this one, 4th page. No. This one, 4th page. Advanced. Ooh, I need to make sure I don't break a leg. I don't know how long it's going to take to heal in this mod. Okay, so now the enemies shouldn't be able, except if they're splitters, they shouldn't be able to make it to us until they break this. So we are safe on the bridge for now. Just first go and make some more arrows and stuff. Where's the iron arrowheads? Boom. Okay, we're going to need way more shapes, so they say we have to place 100. I wonder if this bridge is strong enough to support that. Like, if I were to go and make my base over here, would it work? Okay, we have the light mod, we have food and drink. Let's go through the settings and stuff so long. There's no point in going for a quest right now because it's nighttime. And we don't know if there's a boss or something going to appear. So, first things first. Challenges, let's accept these. Okay, so it seems there's still normal biome progression. Like the normal things you do in vanilla to progress. But under skills, I saw something else like with hours. So I want to see what that exactly is. So, crafting, not going to look at that character. This over here doesn't matter, although I think this matters. Because remember, when we use the self-trait thingy, it went from over here or here to 3 more, and it says over here carrying capacity. So I think this is what gets changed. So let's test that. Character, green, okay. So if I do that, yeah, we just got a little bit more space. It just showed. Character, boom. It went from 30, no, it's still 30, but it just showed 33 for a second. Did I imagine that just now? For a second, that showed 33. Jump strength, 14%. We want like 20 or something because I noticed we can't even make this jump. We can't even make that jump. So I want a little bit more jumping strength, but we also have to look at like the traits and stuff. So let's go through it. In vanilla, you should all be familiar with this stuff right now because a lot of people have made videos on like the masteries and all that stuff. General perks, we know all that stuff. I have to put a point actually in. Let's put a point in agility, parkour perhaps. Reduce jumping cost, increase safe fall distance. Yeah, I know I'm going to fall a lot. Although deep cuts and archery we have to up as well because that's going to help us when doing quests. Hard target, we have that one. Okay, let's go for parkour. So we know the general, we know the perk books. That's basic 7SI. We know crafting skills. And then it's mastery skills. Okay, so mastery skills 1 out of 50. You need... Hey John, how are you? I'm good, thanks, Avishek. Okay, so any of the mining tool level 100 or refined tool level 75 crafting skills will allow you to create tool master magazines. So what this means, mining tools 100, refining 75. If you go over here, harvest tools 100, refining's a new one though. It doesn't show up over here. But yeah, as soon as you get this to level 100, you'll be able to make these mastery books over here. It seems like. So they can basically, same for armor. The moment you reach level 100 armor, this is like the next step. So just like how the attributes now have their own masteries and stuff, it seems the crafting books now also have their masteries, which is really awesome. So as soon as you've maxed out all the books over here, now there's more books you can make to get like better tools and unlock stuff. Improved auger, chainsaw, impact driver, reactor, auger, impact driver, and reinforced parts. And the genius thing about this mod is, it's literally, that's why the mod is only 6 megabytes big. It's literally vanilla items and icons and stuff just put on different things. So it's changing of attributes. So it's going to look like the same old impact driver, but it's going to have a new name, new power. So everything, every single book in the game. We are going to go archery, for example. Crossbow mantis. I'm actually going to see, you can actually go over here. Crossbow mantis. You need experimental alloys, repair kits, and 20 crossbow parts just to make a level 1. Damage from stealth has been increased by 50%. So this is how upgrades in the game work, and this mod works. So you go for your crafting books. That's the ones you just find all over the world. The moment you have that maxed out, you can go for mastery, and it's out of 50, out of 25. So you need even more books, basically, to unlock greater stuff. But yeah, we're going to be going a lot for like archery and for knives and stuff. But you can actually read on this on your own because this is literally just mastery with extra stuff. Boosted experience, stimulant equilibrium, rescuer's first aid kit, concentrate, mutagen. Hey, happy, welcome to the stream. Okay, so I'm not going to be going over the... Just know there are masteries. That's basically... I don't have to go through that intensively. Because everything in the game, blades, for example. Blades also has a mastery, I think. Handgun, armor, tools, machine gun, shotgun, rifles, robotics. Don't see anything for knives. Is that... Machine guns, rifles, handguns, demolitionists, archery, robotics. Oh, heavy weapons and stuff. So knives, for example, over here. Stun baton improved. Damn, I want to test this stuff out. You need to get intellect mastery level 3 and salvager and better border. I highly recommend this. Hey, happy. Yeah, I'm reading you. I'm not going to go for intelligence this time around. I'm going to go, because remember, I'm just testing this mod out for day 127. And since my single player and my multiplayer and my streams have all been intelligence, I want to try and see if we can't go for a different attribute. I know that under Mastery, because I've already maxed out intelligence in both those series, I know you can actually like get photographic memory and stuff. Hello, hello, hello. They are awesome, but at the moment, we're not going to be using those. See, that's why you did this over here. So during nighttime, I can just go and do this. They can still ragdoll through, so I have to be careful of that. But most zombies will just get stuck over there. Look at that. But yeah, for those who don't know, basically, that haven't been following my other two series, if you go into Mastery over here, this gives your vehicles boosts. This over here allows you to find more books than any loot. And this over here helps you to gain 2 skill points when reading, or 25% chance of reading or getting points. Has this been reduced? This used to be 50%. We'll see where the mod takes us though, Happy, before we decide what to spec into. Okay, so yeah, crafting books have their masteries. Let's go on to passive skills. Adaptation. Survive in the game for hours. So surviving the max amount does what? Grants immunity to infection if you can survive 60 hours in the game. Experience gain in-game increased by 10%. Loot bonus increased by 20%. Mobility by 15%. Health and stamina increased by 50%. That's awesome. Forest. Now this is where I got confused, because over here there's challenges. You can unlock the biomes and be in the biomes with this. You can get the badge. But there's also over here adaptation. So in the forest, if you have spent the full max of time, experience gain in the forest increased by 10, wood production increased by 30%, clay production by 30%, damage to all zombies increased by 30%. This is in the forest biome. Increases the amount of honey obtained by 2 times and also increases the amount of resources when cutting animals by 50%. So that's if you max it out. This bonus ability is only if you get to level 10. Burns. Increases duration of biome resistance. Ah, okay. So basically those smoothies are more effective if you spend a certain amount of hours there. But I mean, guys, having to spend 25 hours in the burnt biome just to get like the effect. Oh, this makes so much more sense now. You get immunity to biome effects. Burnt experience increases. So basically these adaptation skills are for you to get more XP, more resource harvest, and then more damage to zombies and mini bosses. But the bonus for if you get like 25 hours in that biome grants immunity to burning and the hellfire effect from mini bosses. So if you want to be able to survive the mini bosses and fight the mini bosses like normal zombies, you have to go for these and survive a certain amount of hours in that. That is awesome. I thought this was the replacement for this. That's why I was like, damn, to spend 25 hours there just to be able to survive in the biome, that sucks. But it makes sense having to fight the mini bosses and stuff, because these things can get rough. So for the desert, it's the same. Once again, it just increased XP, production, and zombie damage against all zombies and mini bosses. Bonus ability, if the character's stamina drops below 30, it restores the entire stamina reserve, cooldown 3 minutes. Bonus ability everywhere. Wait, what? I'm just going to check this. So this everywhere, the first bonuses up to 9 is only in that biome. And the last one gives you bonus ability for everywhere. It can be in the burnt, it can be in the snow, it can be in the whatever. It helps give you certain effects. The desert, doesn't matter where you are. If you go back to the burnt or the forest, for example, you get your whole stamina back. There's a little bit of a... Oh, nice. Look at that. He's coming here. There's a little bit of a cooldown, but that is awesome. Imagine fighting. You're running out of stamina. You don't know what to do. It gets under 30 and it just instantly just replenishes it. That's awesome. I'll knock you down. If I could have knocked him down, that would have helped us more. I don't want him doing too much damage over here. Okay, so burnt forest is the hellfire that you can get resistance to. Desert is instant stamina under 30. Winter, once again, 10%. Increased production of resources in that biome. Damage to all zombies increased and mini bosses. Tempered. Reduces all damage taken by the player by 5% and also makes the character immune to the knockdown effect. Oh crap, so there's knockdown in this mod. I hate knockdown. Basically, a zombie can knock you down and they do damage to you while you're down. And sometimes when you knock down, you can see the screen still, or sometimes it just blacks out and you can't see what you're doing once you get up. Wasteland. Spelling mistake. Let's see. More XP. Resistance to radiation damage increased by 30%. But I don't get this. If you have the smoothie, why do you need this? Unless the smoothies don't help at all. Even if you have the smoothie, you still take damage, it seems. It seems that's the way it is. So even though you have the smoothies, you have to keep drinking smoothies just to be able to make it through the 25 hours, and then you can go to the wasteland and not take too much damage. So they are slightly tied. It's not like this one replaces this one. This one isn't as OP as in vanilla, because this one gives you like full immunity in vanilla. But now it seems that's not the case. The badge doesn't give you like the full immunity like it's supposed to. You now have to go and survive time there to be able to unlock more. Okay, so the winter does what? Damage and knockdown, wasteland. Grants resistance to 1 radiation effect. If the character's radiation exceeds 85%, resets to 25, cooldown 5 minutes. So some of the bosses, I think, give you radiation, and this can help against that. So it's not just that they give you like extra XP, extra resources, and extra damage against zombies in the biome, but also it's like bonus ability to get for all biomes against radiation, fire, all that stuff. And then also it adds to the fact that you get immunity to the biome, because it says, although it says resistance to radiation damage increased by 30%, it doesn't say it comes from the... But the fact that it says you gain immunity to biome effects. By then, if you get to the wasteland, you've gone through all of the badges, the effects are already supposed to be gone. On Darkest Falls, Avishek, as far as I'm aware, Kane has gone to the main screen already. So he's been able to boot it up, but there's still bugs when he launches the game. It's going to be a while before. Remember, he's also working on his own private game as well. I'm going to check over here something. You gain immunity to biome effects. Yeah, it seems even though you get the badge, you still have to keep drinking the drinks. But the longer you spend in that biome, the more effective those drinks are. So this is actually a very grindy mod in that sense, because you have to spend literal hours inside one biome instead of just progressing fast and getting to the next biome. Weapons expert, sniper from God. Oh, so the more zombies you kill with a weapon as well, the stronger the sniper rifle gets. Basically, it reduces breakage, reload speed increases, and rate of fire increases the more zombies you kill with a weapon. So if we go Robin Hood, that's with a bow. With bows and crossbows. So the more zombies we can kill with the bow and crossbow, look how many you have to kill, it's insane. The more you kill with the bow and the crossbow, the longer it lasts before you have to repair. The faster the reload. The reload thing is the biggest thing for me, especially when it comes to Rambo. I'm guessing that's supposed to say Rambo. But yeah, this is automatics. The M60 reloads really slow, so you have to kill 5,000 zombies just to see a quarter or 0.25% more reload speed. After you play the mod, also my favorite. Yeah, well, it's between that and Rebirth for me at the moment. I'm checking out all these other mods to see if there's any gems hidden that we haven't seen yet. Shooter, that's for pistols. Robin Hood, that's for bows. So basically with these, you just have to kill a lot of zombies with tech. Ooh. The junk turret might actually be the easiest one, because you can put the junk turret down and it can kill enemies for you instead of you having to actually pull the trigger. Berserk is for melee weapons, heavy melee, and Chikatilo is for just light. So at the moment, we've killed how many zombies? 20. Oh, but we've killed them. We finished them all for the club as well. That's why. So over here, this will only go up once we've killed. It doesn't show how much we still need. So once we've killed enough zombies with the knife itself, this will start going up. Stamina consumption reduced as well with the melee. That's going to be awesome. Headhunting. So once again, just zombie kill quest. Experience for killing zombies increased. Loot drop chance increased. Oh. Let's go over here. Loot drop chance 24%. Characters game set increased by 28%. Okay, so it also penalizes you basically. The more zombies you kill, although 22,000 zombies is a lot. The more zombies you kill, the more they drop loot, which is awesome. Experience goes up, but also the game stage. So it's going to get tougher and tougher and tougher the more enemies you kill, which is actually really cool. And they also have the bonus abilities, pure adrenaline. If the character's health falls below 30 units, it instantly restores 150 units. But guys, once again, you have to kill 25... Do you know how long you're going to have to play to kill 25,000 zombies? Night Killer? Killing zombies at night increases XP and stuff as well. Oh. And you can kill them with anything, as long as you kill the zombies. Bullseye, the more headshots you do, the more experience you get from headshots. I can't believe this mod is only 6 megabytes big. It feels like way bigger. Closer than desired. Melee weapon damage increased by 10%. And this seems to be any... Currently killed 17... Oh, it shows over there. Currently killed 17. Currently killed 11. So I need to kill 4 more with a knife to get this first skill over here. Best of the worst. Damage to elite zombies. So I have to kill elite zombies with this one. Boss expert. Devourer. Okay, so these are the different bosses. I'm not going to show you the images or anything of them, but I can list them at least. There's the Devourer, the Gargoyle, the Bear Daddy, the Bitch, the Burning Flesh, Cholera, Bull, Shocker, Veteran, and Carrier. Now, on the thumbnail, we have the Carrier, we have the Cholera, and we have the Devourer. But we haven't seen the others yet, so those are still, if you come across them, awesome. If not, but there's also mini bosses that don't get shown over here. So we've now gone over adaptation, weapons experts, damage and bonuses, killing different kinds of zombies, different kinds of ways, and different times of the day, and then the bosses. And with the bosses, you just have to kill bosses. But those things are insanely tough, and you have to kill them 120 times to get increased damage on that boss. So basically, the more you kill a boss, the more used to it you get, so the faster you kill a boss. So if it takes you, say, 5 mags to kill the Devourer the first time, by the end of it, it should take you like 1 mag. Because the more you kill him, the stronger you get with that. A flying nightmare of the wasteland will leave no one alone. I wonder if they only spawn in certain biomes. This creature fears nothing and knows pain, but everyone has their weak points. Find them by killing as many of this creature as possible. Okay, so that was passive skills. Now it's perfection. This you actually have to put points into. So you can get a healthy body where you get more health and stamina. Speed Walker is movement speed. Only goes up to... Oh, level 50, yeah. 50% faster movement might be awesome, but it's probably going to be like a lot of points. And you have to have agility and perfection up. Perfection level 10. Where's perfection? Oh, okay. So yeah, on the locks, if you hover over them, it says you have to have agility, 10 out of 10. And you have to have perfection over here, 10 out of 10, to be able to unlock this one. So I wonder if you put points into these. It seems you have to. But you can only put the points in there in the first place if you have those attributes maxed out. Range combat, more damage with range. Melee combat, more damage with melee. Stone upon stone, resource gathering. Block damage and XP gain from mining increases by 10%, 20%. No, not XP. Block damage and resources gained from mining. So it's minus 69er and mother load, basically. So not only do you get mother load minus 69 over here, but once this is all maxed out, you can get even more resources by putting points into this. Recycling is for scrapping and dismantling stuff. Manting stuff. Meat feast is for like skinning animals. Good sow is for farming. Skills self-development, learning ability. So you can get more XP by specking in over here, but once again, you need perfection and intellect level 10. So that's going to take you a long time. Looting. You can see that someone else with a different... I think it's German or Russian, this mod. And you can see from the English translations how wrong it is. But yeah, looting bonuses. There is zombie expert. What's this one? These running creatures can be quickly calmed down if you know how. Increase damage to feral zombies. Oh. So you can put points in here. You can do more damage to ferals, radiates, elites, mini-bosses, and bosses by putting points in here. But once again, to be able to do more damage to bosses, perfection, intellect level 10. Level 7 is also a little bit out there. Level 5 might be doable. So they want you to actually spec into everything, not just strength, not just agility. If you go full agility, you have to go intellect as well, just to be able to do more damage to zombies. Self-medication is for how good you heal. Ideal metabolism is how long food and water lasts. Tirelessness is how easily you get tired and run out of stamina. So you actually use less stamina while doing those things. Heavy burden, what's this? So this is extra pack meal. But the backpack is only so big, so how does it work? Because already with pack meal, if you go full pack meal, you don't need any of the carry mods. So I don't get why you also then need to go and over here do more heavy burden, unless the backpack can get bigger. Light armor is just to be able to get more... Oh, this is also... This over here, light armor, is like having these over here. So it's advanced versions of the skills you already have in the game. But a lot of the stuff doesn't make sense. I know these over here in the general are for the books. Over here it just says, oh, your armor breakage rate is reduced. When wearing the full armor set of light, your running speed is increased by 5% and damage taken is reduced by 2%. But this says you have to wear the full set. So for example, a really OP combo is getting the Raider gloves, helmet piece and boots, and like the light armor preacher outfit. But then you don't get these effects. You have to have the full heavy armor on. What counts as light melee? Xanathina, anything that is like stommatons, knives, machetes, that's light melee. I have 140 hours and only 2,300 zombie kills. 25,000 zombies is insane amount. But yeah, that's 25 zombies in that game, not like total. Unless you mean like 140 in just your own game. But that's also a little bit low. 2,300 with 140 hours in your game. I think in my single player, I've just reached 14 or 21 hours in the game, like the third achievement. Where's our achievement? Staying alive. No, it's not that one. It's something to do with staying alive. Where's that skill? It's supposed to be over here, isn't it? Oh, over here. Yeah, I'm at 21 hours and I already have like 4,000 kills in my one series. It all depends on like how many zombies. If you're a builder, you won't get that 25,000 kills easily at all. But if you're a fighter, then it's going to be a lot easier as well. And the problem is, if you want to get like better deals, you have to go out and fight in this mod. You can't just build and mine stuff, because then if a boss attacks, you're screwed. Okay, I think that was all the skills except for self-traits. I want to quickly run through this. Courage. Evolving requires being near zombies, clusters 12 hours, remaining 0 seconds. So basically, because I have level 3, I don't have to be close to zombies. Apparently, to level these up, you need to get a few things like bodybuilder. It says over here, you have strong muscles, your damage to blocks and melee enemies is increased by 10%. You can carry 3 more items without consequence. Your overall health is increased by 10. To evolve, you need to pump up your muscle 2 hours. Muscle pumps up every second when you are overloaded. So the more you carry stuff while encumbered, like over here, the more that skill goes up. And at this stage, you're going to get like 2 out of 3. So you can upgrade your stats over here by doing certain things. The only problem is with some of these, you have to basically kill a ton of enemies or be within a certain range of a certain amount of enemies. So genius is what? XP gained and chance to gain an additional skill point when reading magazines. Athletic build, athletic mind resides in a healthy body. Or healthy mind resides in a healthy body. Being in good physical shape never hurt anyone. What does this do? Just, I'm guessing that's stamina. And running, yeah, mobility, running and that stuff. Courage is for stress resistance. Consumption when the zombies are around you is reduced by 50%. So there's stress in the game as well. I'm guessing it's over here. This is stress. I wonder if I shouldn't keep this build for now, because courage really is going to help. If we don't have to worry about stress, depending on the number of zombies around you, damage to them is increased. If there are less than 4 around you, the damage is increased by 10%. If from 4 to 10, it's 16% more, and if from 10, it's 25% more. So the more zombies are around me, the more damage I do. So I think I might just stick with this build, because that's going to help us kill some zombies. Lucky guy. You're a luckiest person. The quality of loot received is increased by 20%. And the chance of loot drop from killing zombies is increased by 15%. This might be our best build at the moment. Jack of all trades, experienced hunter, crusher, cold mine. You have to go and go through these and see what you have to do. The rate of stress resistance consumption is reduced by 50%, and rate of restoration is increased. It takes 6 hours to evolve. There are 21,600 seconds left. So some of these skills, you have to play this mod so much. Veteran of the Wasteland. While there, your damage is increased by 50%. So basically, the more you spend time over there as well, it says you need to kill 250 bosses or mini-bosses to level up the skill. So some of these skills are just insane. But I want to quickly see our negative traits. Dementia. You have mild dementia. All experience gain is reduced by 10%. That's not too bad. To get rid of it, you need to read 250 books or magazines. When you read the required amount, the trait level will decrease by 1. So we can lose dementia by reading enough books. Obesity. Wait, I thought we have athleticism, so how do I have obesity? You are moderately overweight. While digesting food, your mobility is reduced by 7.5% and stamina consumption is increased by 15%. Also, your jump height is reduced by 10%. That's why we can't jump on that block. Passive skill, forest. Oh, one of the passive skills of here. Oh. Jump height reduced, which your food supply is consumed during physical activity. So basically, we use more food and drink while doing stuff because of obesity. Allergy sufferer. You have mild allergies to grass. When moving on grass, your health and stamina are reduced by 10. What? So I have to stay off of grass. To deliverance, you need to be in the forest 4 hours, remaining to 12,950 seconds. So basically, we can lose this perk. The fact that they're all 1 is, it's easy. We can lose this, decrease it by 1. Just spend 4 hours in the forest and we'll leave this alone. Clumsy. Make something with your own hands is a difficult task for you. Item creation speed is reduced by 5%. The number of mutation samples mined decreases by 10%. To deliverance, you need to cut up the bodies of animals or zombies, 500 bodies. So if we can destroy bodies, we'll actually lose this clumsy effect as well. We don't have a 2 at all. I'm going to put this the straight stuff away. We have animals. You're afraid of animals. When you take damage from animals, you lose 20% more stress resistance. Damage to all animals is reduced by 5%. I have to kill 250 aggressive animals. That's like bears, wolves, dogs, that kind of stuff. I wonder if a zombie dog counts. So kill 250 and then we lose this trait. Fear of zombies. You're afraid of zombies. When you take damage from a zombie, you lose 20% more stress resistance. Damage to all animals is reduced by 5%. I'm guessing that's supposed to say damage to all zombies. Because it's a fear of zombies. No wonder some of the zombies feel so strong. Like I'm hitting them, but they're not taking enough damage. You need to kill 998 zombies to get rid of this. So that should be good enough. Fear of fire. The rate at which you lose stress resistance is increased by 15% when in burnt biome or near a fire source. You lose a minor amount of stress resistance when on fire. Being near a fire source for 2 hours, so that will get rid of this one. Yeah, guys, I am not going to tweak this at all. So we are going to be putting away this. These positives and negatives are actually okay. It's not too bad, not too great. I think that's really going to help us a lot. We have enough arrows. We have enough everything else. Food and drink. I need to eat. We are getting a little bit low as well. And then I need to repair stuff over here quickly. Okay. Yeah, that's not too bad. The negatives and positives of our effects. We've gone through the skills and stuff. During the next night time, I want to see if we can't work on the challenges for XP. But now, let's go do a quest. I'm going to have to do something over here because the zombies will think they can go over that now. I need a way to get into my base without breaking my leg constantly. This mod sounds like it might actually be a lot of fun in multiplayer. And since it's only 6 megabytes, there shouldn't really be too many bugs or anything when it comes to single player. I might just have this on my server first. Compared to, like, for example, massive overhauls like Where's UK and Darkness Falls and Rebirth, big overhauls like that change so much and add so much can conflict with the game and cause more errors and bugs and stuff. But a small mod like this, which is barely any changes to the XMLs, the chance of it actually creating bugs and errors is like insanely low. I knock you down. We're doing like 5% less damage to zombies. And then it says cut up bodies. Can we cut up this one? That doesn't count. I'm guessing it means like the remains and stuff. And if you're harvesting animal corpses, that might actually also count. This is a very I think as a group, this is a really fun and awesome mod. But if you're doing it on your own, having to go through all of that grindiness is a little bit rough. Okay, find supplies upstairs. We don't have to kill the zombies over there. There's usually a zombie or two over here. Yep, hello. We can't get our arrows back either, so I have to keep that in mind. Hello. I thought I might be able to stealth you, but nope. You can see the zombies take less damage and stuff because of the fact usually 2 power attacks with a knife is supposed to be able to knock them down. It's just washing machines. See, I've done this BI a few times now in V2, so I'm a little bit more used to it. Oh, cooking pots. I'm so glad we didn't buy a cooking pot yet. Hello, hello. Remember, we have to finish them off with a knife. That's awesome. Now we don't have to worry. And I'm also going to grab all of the cloth we come across as well. We'll do it after though. See, technically you can do a lot of quests at a time. The problem, however, is the more quests you do... I'm going to come from that side or this side. The more quests you do, the less you have time to actually just loot the place. Just explore the place a bit. I should have used the knife for the last one. Okay, be careful. There is aggro still in the game, so that's something we have to really be wary of. Whoopsie. Oh, he's been aggroing for a hot minute right now, damn. He does not like me very much. It seems after a certain amount of blood loss, they get really pissed off at you. Hello. Hit the door. Oh, that almost hit me. I say hit the door so I can open up and then you don't do damage to me, but nope. The bows do quite a bit of damage. Oh, you can get your arrow back. It's just sometimes. See, Chikatilo skill just went up. So that is under mastery, right? No, that's under passive skills. We've been in the forest for 1 hour, so damage to all zombies increased by 3%. And also Chikatilo. So the attack speed is up by 1%, stamina consumption reduced by 1%, and durability is up by 1%. Have we killed all the zombies now? Seems like it. There might still be a few in the garage at the back. See, these are the corpses you have to cut up. But I wonder, do you use a knife or can you use anything? Can I say, for example, use the stone axe and would it have the same effect? Hey, come on, give me a ton of good stuff. The big problem for us right now is going to be mobility. Oh, you can pick up the king-size beds. You don't have to break them. That is an awesome feature. I think, ooh, what we can do as well, probably do this for now. I think during night 2 we can work on challenges and we can also go on the site and see like what they say is added to the mod. They sell for a lot. This reminds me of Rebirth, being able to pick stuff up. I think certain things can be picked up though. We can easily wrench these because we do have that one challenge for electrical and mechanical. So, for example, wrenching lights will give you, I think you need 10 electrical. And we need to also get like the car so we can get the mechanical from that. Get all these challenges done. We could just run through all the quests and see how many quests we can get done. But since we're playing on 300% XP, we should still be able to like encounter bosses and stuff pretty easily. And since there's leather, we need the leather from this. I think these give you like 2 leather. Some of the mattresses can be picked up. Nice. I love these old couches. For the collect leather one, you have to collect 10 leather, but usually it's from like restaurant booths. And that only gives you 1 leather. But these full-on leather couches, you have to break the whole thing compared to the other one. But it does give you 2 leather, so it's so much faster. And I think there was also a couch downstairs. Yes! But yeah, I think, guys, with the positive and negative traits that we have at the moment, we don't really need much more. Since the negatives are only like 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, we don't have to worry too much about like, oh no, we're gonna die from zombies and stuff. I think there's even a negative trait where if you're fighting a zombie, you can lose your weapon. Like as you're fighting the weapon, the zombie, because when I was taking my thumbnail screenshots and all that stuff, I was running around with the dev gun to kill off the zombie that I just spawned for the thumbnail, and it kept dropping the gun. So there's even debuffs and stuff that can cause you to lose your weapons and inventory and stuff while fighting bosses. I don't know if it's a skill thing or if it's a boss power, but it's still terrifying. I mean, imagine you're fighting a boss level zombie, and all of a sudden you lose... Oh, nice. You're fighting a boss level zombie and all of a sudden you lose your tools or weapons or whatever you're busy fighting with. Now you have to pick them up first before you can continue. I think that's it. We'll grab a little bit more leather in case we need it for something. But I think we've just now completed this whole house at least. I might want to go wrench that vehicle though, because the vehicle is going to give us some vehicle parts and possible mechanical parts. You know how difficult it was to take screenshots of those bosses? Because even in God mode, they affect you. Even with kill all, this is to scare you guys a little bit with this mod. Even with the kill all command, I had to spam it 4 times for some of the bosses because they had that much HP. With a dev gun, you shoot a zombie once, it dies. With the dev gun on bosses, some of them you have to shoot 3-4 times, and then also, or 6 times. And the kill all command, that's supposed to kill anything in the game, even traders, that can kill, that can't even kill the bosses. So the fact that the bosses have that much HP should scare the shit out of you. I've just noticed as well, people are complaining online that some bosses don't take damage. You can actually heal them with guns and stuff. That's a bug. I don't think it's a bug. I think it's a skill you have to spec into to be able to kill a boss easier. Because a few of the bosses, when I was hitting them with the dev gun, their HP actually went, they didn't go up, but it just stood still. Like, even if I'm shooting them, they weren't taking damage, and I think that's a skill thing. You have to spec into some skills or unlock some kind of power to be able to fight properly. Okay, I'm not going to be using rifles, although that could help with, like, animals and stuff. It's nice when you actually guarantee to get your arrow back. But sometimes the arrow breaks on the impact, and you can't get it back. Or you see the arrow sticking out of the zombie's head. You're like, okay, cool, I'll be able to retrieve it. And then all of a sudden, once you kill the enemy, like you pop its head, the arrow just disappears on you. That sucks. Okay. We need some space. I should probably see if I can't record as I stream, which is really tough for my PC sometimes. Because then if there's something awesome happens in the mod, we can make like YouTube shorts and stuff out of it. Even streaming at 15 megabits per second on YouTube, when I play it back, the quality is low. Because when I'm doing my recordings, I record between 75 and 100 megabits per second. That's why my video quality is always so crisp, but my streams, when you play them back offline, they look a little bit worse. Live, it looks crisp, but the moment you go and watch it back, it's like YouTube can't filter it properly. It can't process it properly. If we can unlock the hunting knife, that's going to help us a lot if I go knives. Skills. Let's go deep cuts and archery.
Morning. I got
Bubble, thank you.
So just keep it down.
I should probably be going ammo for my guns, but I want the resources to build.
What's the matter? Can't find what you're looking for?
Don't have anything for me. I'm not going to sell the beds. We have our bedroll, so I wonder if there's any, like, benefit. Permanently clear all previous respawn points. Bed shows up on your map. There's no point. We're not going to be living in a house. I'll just get the cash from that. I think I might have allergies or something. My nose is itching like crazy. Okay, so books. Is there anything we can use? Handguns we're going to spec into, but... Oh wait, what did I need to do for that one quest? As a resource sampler. When ready, find me, contact any merchant. Where's the one that gives you like a tool? That's communication. Iron tool of your choice. Okay, what do we have to do for this one? Kill boulder zombies. Oh, we have to go get construction workers. Be able to unlock an iron tool is going to really help. Place blocks. New home, chapter 2, strong walls, reward none. Place blocks 100. I can easily build my home during nighttime as well. I get a new quest. KZZ. We'll go for the closest ones. The Easter's Gate. Did I just... Is it Easter's or Eaters? I didn't see properly. Yeah, those encumbrance is really going to be a problem. I might have to put a few points into strength just to get pack mule. And also, I can put it in, or one in now, and we'll get 3 more carry capacity. That's going to help. My stamina is so low at the moment, I have to go and do this. Otherwise, I won't be able to make the jump. Okay, we need a campfire. We'll put it right there. And then we also have the cooking pot and this one. We can start making some pretty good food as well. We're gonna have to make more boxes too during nighttime so we have more place to put things. I might have to go. Yeah, we have enough arrows and stuff now. I might have to go and make the boxes now because once we get back from the quest, we're gonna need more space. Okay, we'll sort everything else later. For now, just put everything away. Food and drink not doing too great. Our food and drink's actually going to start running out, so we have to prepare for that too. We have to go that way. Remember, there was a debuff to being close to fire, but during nighttime, I just have to put the fire on and stand next to it. Because I lose 10 HP and stamina for being near it, but after a few hours, it's going to say, okay, cool, you don't have that negative effect anymore. The whole backpack is actually super tiny. I wonder if there is a backpack. Oh, I wonder. You know how I said this pack mill over here, so why do you need the pack mill under perfection or mastery? I wonder if this doesn't increase like the overall things. It might be awesome. If that skill actually adds more over here, that'd be epic, but I don't think it does. That would be really cool if it actually makes your backpack grow bigger. That's something I wish that has been in the should have been in the game for a long time, but nope. At the moment, you just unlock slots that are already there, but I'd really love to see ones where you get more space. I'm guessing we're going to come out over there when we're done. Okay, do I crouch? Do I run? Do I... Hello? The more we can stealth right now, the better, but you won't be able to stealth this whole thing. Because there's literally holes everywhere. I need to start doing fetch and clears and clears. Because being able to see where the zombies are with the red dots really helps the quest. Headshot. Oh, the final stash... Did I go the wrong way? The final stash is right there. There's a snake. There's a zombie. Oh, hello. Yeah, we can actually go over here. She should come to us now. Then we can fight her on this side instead of having to shoot arrows and stuff. I've noticed in V2 a lot of the hitbox is a little bit off. Hello. Okay, while you bleed out from that, let's quickly start building in over here. You get up really quick from that, damn. That's empty. You know what, now that I see that that medicine pile on top of the box, it's been a problem a while now. I hate it when you see that inside of a POI and you try and loot it and it was just for decoration. It's not really there. Like, damn, why tempt me? Oh, that zombie despawned. At least it dropped the arrows for me. Fine, supplies are up. Yeah, okay, that was a little bit noisy of me, I know. And there's another zombie to the right, to the top. Yep, hello. Your neck just rubber banded. Do you see that? His neck stretched out just now. Oh, stamina. If I can get myself a full-on iron knife, we can basically knock a zombie down in 2 hits. It says my fetch is over here. Oh, I didn't even see it over here by the final stash. Come on, give me food and drink. There's all these holes and crevices and stuff all over the place. It's so easy to get lost in these tunnels. Let's see if we can't stealth all the way. I hear a zombie sleeping. And I'm not even close to her, but she already woke up. That's messed up. Oh, hello. She's above me, but she woke up from that. I want to see how far we can actually get with knives. Even during nighttime, during Horde night, I can fight like with... I thought this was a zombie dropping next to me. If during Horde night we can fight with like a pistol, like an actual pistol, it'd be awesome. But for that we have to get lucky with a toilet pistol. See, I knew it. That's the final section over there. I'm tempted, especially with the XP. Yeah, we should probably. Since we're playing with 300% XP, we have to kill every zombie we come across so we can level up faster. I wonder how the overall strength and stuff gets impacted by like food and drink. How that works. We're gonna bleed out. I should probably watch him die because one, he can aggro and run at me. And two, if I get far enough away and all of a sudden you hear that bag drop, I have to now run back to him. I think we came from the side, so this vehicle should be looted. Did we? Yeah. Man, I'm so spoiled with that modlet that I was using in my single player and multiplayer. No, single player and single player. Horde every night and the other one. Because in that one, I have a modlet installed where if you press Q, it dumps your resources for you. Now you have to go through each box and do this. Let's see if anything stacks. During nighttime, we can go and sort some stuff over here. 1, 2, 3. See, if our stamina runs out when I do that, I break a leg. And I don't know how bad the debuffs are in this mod, so we have to be careful. I mean, there's so many other buffs and debuffs and stuff. Now, if you break your leg as well, ooh.
If you want, congratulations. Here's your reward.
I think we'll go for resources.
Don't test my
If I can buy more resources as well, I'd buy it in a heartbeat. Jobs, Hog Food Village.
I don't like it's a deal.
Hog Food.
Disappoint me, and you'll find yourself.
Okay, so agility, boom. I want to make sure we spec into agility as much as possible right now. I should probably go a little bit for strength if we can get an XP elixir, which we could probably afford. If we can get an XP elixir and do like a high tier quest, get a ton of XP, we might be able to level in a little bit into intelligence as well. Just to be able to get more points from books and stuff. It might be this village over here, but nope, 200 meters is a long way to go. There's a lot of cloth over here though. That's a lot of cloth. We haven't seen any construction workers though. We have to kill 5 of them just to get an iron tool from the trader. And I'm thinking of going like pickaxe so we could just get a ton of resources. We already have a boost with our shovel. Even though it's stone, we do 100% damage. And then we have the gravedigger mod on there as well. So I'm not interested or worried about the clay at the moment, but the stone is going to be a problem. Give my stamina. I haven't heard any bosses or seen any mini bosses or anything yet, so we have to be careful. I can remember the first time in Darkness Falls, I started getting one of those new orange demons. I want to see what he's going to do with demons now. I got an orange demon and a tier 2 infested on like Hell on Earth difficulty. By then you don't have anything to fight demons. But yeah, for those who don't know, in Darkness Falls, the orange zombies that we're seeing now as infernals, that was the color of normal demon zombies. So I wonder what Kane's going to do now that they've taken that color. He'll have to add a new color to the game just to say, okay, this is a demon. This is a fetch on the ground floor. Where are you guys coming from? It looks like 2 of them are going in a straight line. And miss. Okay, food. We have to start making some proper food and drink soon as well. I think we have to pass this way around just to be able to get behind this gate. I want to be careful of dogs though. What's this going to give us? We already have the scrap polymer one, so I don't have to grab more plastic. Damn it. Literally no stealth anymore. I was crouching, not making any noise, but because I got just too close to him on the other side of the wall, he woke up. Bleed out, thank you. Save some stamina. The problem is when a zombie's around the corner and you can't see them. Make sure I do a little bit of... Oh, that wasn't even a headshot, but look how much HP he lost. That's what I'm saying. Bows might actually be really good now. Increase passive skill closer than desired. Oh, that's for any melee weapon. That's right. Doesn't have to be knife, doesn't have to be baton. As long as you are close enough to the enemy, it does damage. Early game, this is still actually a really great way to get resources. But it's so much better when you have iron tools. Once you can get your own resources easy, you don't have to go for these anymore. See, at the moment, this mod is still just basically 7 days to die. Some mods start off very slow like this one, where this is still 7 days to die. But at a stage, you're going to start getting bosses and mini bosses and stuff. Then you're like, okay, this might not be just 7 days to die anymore. Is that going to open up when I step through or something? At the moment I flick that switch, it seems. Challenges. We still have to get mechanical parts, but I want to get these as well for the springs. I always forget to take the springs, and then later I'm like, oh no, I need springs. I should have wrenched. Oh, you can pick these up and sell them as well. Nice. You first checked what they sell for, like how much they sell for. Why is that door locked? This wasn't the final stash. Well, no, it wasn't. This goes up. Oh, you have to drop down into that room. It's nice when they don't wake up, even if you're like running fast like I just did. Let's skip these for now. We have to go up. Oh, hello. There's zombies over there that's going to spawn, and there's ones at the back of here that should spawn as well. Hello, my friend. Hello again, friend of a friend. Oh, I should make spikes. This dude is a nasty one to deal with. I need to make spikes. Yeah, the other dude should bleed out, but this dude's going to be a rough one. If I had at least spikes on us, we could go and... Ooh, have him stand on it. If he starts to aggro, we have a problem. Look how much HP... Okay, we don't have to kill him, though. We can make him fall down and then just juke his ass. At the moment, he has so much HP. Okay, come over here. Okay, now we just jump up. Although he's going to be able to jump up just as easily, so be careful. Yep. Can't put anything past you, my friend. Oh, wait. We do actually have iron arrows that do more damage. Porcupine. Oh, now he's mad. They could easily play boss music every time this dude shows up. The sheer amount of HP he has is just insane. Did I bleed you yet? I think I did in the beginning. Ooh, don't touch me. Normal zombie takes 2 power attacks to get knocked down. This dude is a little bit tougher. Ooh. Oh, okay, that was worth it. That was worth the effort just now. I'm glad I actually killed him. A vulture? I was gonna get attacked by a vulture the moment I get over here. Ooh, and a pistol. Nice. I've noticed in V2 they've made the pipe pistols a little bit better. In the past they used to suck. Like really, really bad. They just suck. Must be a button upstairs I still have to do. But yeah, basically the pipe pistols are not so much better. They reload slightly faster, they shoot faster, and they're a little bit overall a little bit better. In the past, you didn't want to use a pipe pistol or shotgun at all because they were just way too slow. Hey Dan, welcome to the stream. How do you open that? Is there a button that I missed? There could be a button here somewhere. Oh, pick up the shelves. Wait, what? Oh, the mattress. Sells for 12. You can't scrap it. We can sell it. That's fine. Gravedigger mod on that already. Let's put this on this one. Nice. Okay, I'll keep the glass for now as well because sometimes you need it for stuff. It's weird that you can only pick up beds. Yeah, I actually got really nice traits. When it comes to the traits, with the bad ones, we only have one. And it's easy enough to break the fear of them. But with the positives, I have courage 3 out of 3 and lucky guy 3 out of 3. So I'm like, yeah, I'm not going to change my traits at all. That's actually really lucky traits. Oops. Lucky guy, which means we're going to be able to get better loot, which means I'll be able to show off more of the zombies. And then the courage one has been fighting zombies and stuff. There's another town over there, it seems. Unless that's just random houses in the middle of nowhere. I want to make sure we can actually get to a bookstore as well. So I should probably on day 3 see if inside the city there's like a bookstore of some kind. Unfortunately, since I didn't tweak the sizes or like where the big cities spawn, the forest biome does actually... I can show you guys this. The forest has like really small cities because I generated this map. Registry setup, registry map, share screen. Yeah, this is what the map looks like. So as you can see, the forest has actually like really tiny towns compared to the rest that has cities. But yeah, I should have probably just... Yeah, I made a mistake. I should have gone and made like the cities also spawn in the forest. Because in cities, you're more likely to find bosses than in towns. Although, if this was Where's UK mod, even in the outskirts like this, you can get ferals from day 1. And you can get mini bosses like Grace in them from like day 1 as well. And last time I tried in V1, the Where's UK mod, I actually got Grace, the big pig, in my first dig quest, like the open thingy. Like the quest you get from the trader in the beginning. I got Grace then. That was terrifying. I can't jump this. I'll have to do this. Could actually be stairs as well. One of the negatives at the moment is my stamina is like really weak. I'd probably go during nighttime and build a little bit of a home base. Although what I'd really like to do is for day 7 make a horde base. When testing these mods out, I want to see if it's possible to get a base crafted by day 7 and how well it will last.
Here you go. Don't spend it all in one place.
Just start going for ammo. Burning shaft though, if I can put... No, it won't go on this. I want to be able to set zombies on fire so they actually die faster. I think I'll take ammo for now for Horde Night. Radio station.
What are you standing to make up your
Radio
mind or make your
Stasi.
way out?
Okay, let's see. Books, Forge Ahead. Tools. We have that. Under weapons, under ammo. Nope.
Cha-ching! Thanks, buddy.
Thanks, buddy. Buddy boy. Okay, let's go. Quest is this way. I see my strength is actually starting to go down now. So basically overall damage to zombies and block damage and stuff can go down as well if your strength goes down. To combat that, you have to make sure your food and drink's always up. Otherwise, you're going to start losing strength. So this mod adds strength and intelligence. I'm guessing the pink one is like fear, if you're getting close to like bosses and stuff. But I wonder what kind of debuff or defect debuff the bosses can give you. If it wasn't 5 and we weren't a little bit in a rush, I'd actually try and break the thumps as well. I'm at least looting the bird's nest because we do need the eggs. I'm hoping we encounter a boss or a mini boss. Because so far, the skills and stuff alone are like a really good bonus to the game. The masteries and the buffs and debuffs and traits and stuff. That actually already alone improves vanilla, basically. What's that? I want to be on the lookout for bookstores, but I don't think that's a bookstore. Come on. Thank you. Yeah, that's just an outpost, the rest area. Okay, find supplies. I keep doing fetches. I actually want to do the clears so you can see where all the zombies are. Break out, thank you. Oh, I'm still using my actual arrows. I should probably swap back. Okay, it's gonna bleed out. If you time it just right, you can actually really use these doors for greatness. As the zombie swings... Oh, we can actually wrench that for the mechanical parts we need. As the zombie swings, you open the door. Or just after it hits the door, basically. You open the door. And then you hit them and close the door again before they can come inside. It's a great way to have them just bleed out on their own. Okay, she's outside. Hopefully she'll stay outside. Pipes. I still have to destroy these for the pipes. Ugh. If I can break this before it breaks. How much damage am I doing with this? Oh. Although I'm not going to get the challenge done because I'm getting stone this way now. I want the pipes. Oh, that also... But I think you have to use... I really don't have anything. Okay, seems we won't be able to do that right now. Which means I'm going to have to also go outside first before getting the final stash. Because I have to open up those boxes with the axe. We could actually go and just scrap the shovel, but... I don't want to constantly make new things just to replace old things. Does it give me any stone? Oh, that gave me stone. I should have continued. Instead of using the shovel, I should have just gone through and seen if I can get more stone. You have to get these pipes using the stone axe, otherwise it doesn't count. Challenges. Oh, we got the pipes already. We just need the rotting flesh and then the car parts and stuff. Okay. So I wasted time just now. This might give us... No, this is only going to give us electrical. Oh, it does give mechanical as well. And forged iron. So it's definitely worth it because with forged iron we can make ourselves workbenches. Can you pick up things and sell it? Beds, yes. I haven't seen anything else yet that you can pick up, but definitely beds. Nope. Oh, I forgot there's a door on this side. Lead him. Knock him down. I have to kill him with a knife so we can get our knife skill up. Since we're going to be basically going into agility, I don't want to waste my kills with a club. The club can knock him down, but I want to kill him with a knife. I'm hoping to get quite a bit of water as well, so during nighttime we can cook it up for drinkable. Could be a zombie. Oh, there's one over there. Yep. I thought I might be able to get to him before he sees me, but nope. Usually the zombies either over there or over here. I wonder if it's... I bled him just now, right? I hit him last with the club, but he was bleeding from the knife. If he was to die and I was holding the knife man, I think that counts over anything else, right? What I mean by that is, if he died because I hit him down with a club, I think it's the weapon, yeah. It's the weapon you hold last in your hands. So, for it to count as a knife kill, you just have to make sure this is in your hand by the end of it. Somebody's around the corner over here. Where's your head? Oh, there's two zombies. I was seeing his leg. That's why the moment we can get ourselves an actual hunting knife, we'll be able to get so much more done. Only mattresses and king size bed, one of them smaller beds you can sell. Anyways, I found. I think it's to help players be able to set bedrolls instead of having to arrange them and make your own, but at the same time, it's a cheese to get cash. You literally just have to go and pick up beds and you can sell and get a ton of cash. I'm gonna sell that. Even though we could scrap it, I'm gonna sell it. I actually only wanted to read books we're gonna be specking into, but we're gonna get so encumbered if I do that. Carrying all that junk around. Okay. I don't think we missed anything over here, right? I also have to make sure we get the post boxes. It's so easy to forget about the post box resetting. Sometimes the POI doesn't have a post box. Sometimes it does, but it's open or closed. But every time I reset a POI, I forget to check the post box. Probably see if I can't get like a mega crush from the trader so it's easier running around. And then I think we just go to heavy armor. Okay, faster critical, that's medium. Faster critical injury recovery. We might go for this one. Increase the damage dealt by weapons. You need scrapbook 2. Scrapbook? Before masters. No, the masters, it seems you have to read the books. As far as I can see over here, you get these to 100 and then you unlock being able to craft these books. If I had a spare book, I'd actually try and scrap it and see if it turns into anything other than paper. But as far as I can see from like when I went through the skills on day 1's night, it's just books. As long as you have, like, say, armor fully maxed out, you can start making the although, yeah, making the magazines, you might need a special magazine. I haven't tried scrapping one of the books yet, so I should probably check that out. Oh, strength is also like how much you're carrying at the moment. So the more you carry, if I can make sure during nighttime we're just encumbered always, our strength will go up easily. But you have to keep moving. Come on. I like in Rebirth mod how if you're this encumbered and a zombie attacks you, you press a combo of keys and it drops your backpack inventory. That way you're not encumbered, you can fight whatever's attacking you and then you can pick the backpack back up. That's awesome.
Congratulations. You better make it quick.
Okay, Art of Mining does what? Craft basic resource stone into compact stacks. We don't worry about the stacks right now. I am not worried. Okay, Jerry's full in the morning. As in that finally set us towards the town. And you can get yellow and blue papers from scrapping some books. Okay, awesome. I'll check that out as well. Food and drink. We have to actually go and get our own meat. Buying it is so expensive. Ooh. Whoa. Contains 50 ultralight alloys. Click open to the to get the ingots. So it's like a resource bundle. 135,000 cash. That is a lot.
All that gawking at
Hey, Frog, welcome to the stream. So far, I'm enjoying it. I haven't seen any bosses or mini bosses yet, but I'm playing on 300% XP to like level up as much as possible. So yeah, it's gonna get rougher, it's gonna get tougher, but we're here for it. We'll see how far it goes. I think during nighttime, let's go and build our base over here, but we have wood to spare. I'm gonna see if the bridge can actually hold all the weight of like wood. Get my stamina back before I make this jump. Although being this encumbered, I can't afford to make this jump. Because since we're so heavy, we wouldn't be able to do it. Anyone need to try the mod out? Seen a few videos on it. Looks good. Yep, I actually, during day one night, I actually went like through all of the extra like masteries, the passive skills. Like I thought this, for example, replaced the badges, but it helped the badges. It helps like bosses and smoothies and stuff. Like being able to fight bosses better by maxing it out 25 hours per biome. It's also going to force people to stay in biomes longer. Because usually people go to like a specific biome, that's their biome. I went through the passive skills, went through perfection, went through some of the self traits. The traits at the moment that I got and the negative traits are actually really awesome. Skill points, we have 5 in there. What's this one over here? Cripple enemies. Handguns reload faster. Handguns cause bleeding. The zombie or animal attack with ease. Oh, okay. So if I can get this one unlocked, we can actually we can fight zombies better. This one over here is for taking less damage. Parkour. Okay, cool. Now we can finally jump this. Oh, almost jumped off. Yes, now we don't need these anymore. Thank you. Yeah, it definitely draws the game out a lot longer. And the thing is, it's only 6 megabytes. That is tiny. Okay, I think let's quickly go and do some sorting over here because we are going to need some proper boxes later. If it's too messy, you're going to get way too confused and it's going to be too cluttery. You're going to be like, oh, do I have this resource? Can't see it. Meanwhile, it's right there. You just don't see it. Okay, we don't need the self traits anymore. I wonder if I can just scrap them or drop them. I'm not going to reset my traits again. You could get like 8 traits and 8 traits. I got 6 and 6. But it's good. I'm happy with my negative buffs and debuffs. Or positive buffs, negative debuffs. I like how a lot of the mods are very similar to each other. Like this is very Wasteland moddy. Like what's it called? The Wasteland mod, Fallout. There's a Fallout mod, Wasteland, which is for 7 Days to Die as well. And also has like positive buffs, debuffs and stuff you can spec into in the beginning. I should probably try and sell that. That's only 12 though. Or we can break it for the cloth. I don't want to use torches because that's just going to call attention of stuff. I think I'll put vehicle parts in here for now as well. Resources will go over here. Look how much cobble we have already. Nice. I could technically go mining during nighttime as well to make sure we have a ton of stuff by Horde night. I need to go and sell this. We're not going to be using steel knuckles, so it's a nice way. Let's see something though. If you scrap it... Oh, yeah. You can dismantle anything in the game now. So this is going to give you parts. I wonder if you can see what those parts are called. It's going to give you like these parts over here that you can make stuff with. Perception Mastery 2 allows you to get steel from cars. Yeah, it depends on what you're going for. I don't know if you're new to my channel or not, but I have a Horde Every Night stream series that just finished. And I'm doing a biome challenge where I go to a new biome every week. And yeah, and both of those I went full intellect, like maxed it out, stun batons OP as hell. Starting to use the candies, which you need for the stun baton late game. But yeah, so I went full intellect. I'm going to try and go agility this time around. Hidden strike, although what I do also want is siphoning strikes, so I can get some HP back by hitting enemies. I'm actually thinking of putting at least, keeping these 1, but at least going for like pack mule, carry more. To go for siphoning strikes and pain tolerance, so just helping a little bit more with skills. Yeah, it's called like a universal pod, Dan. Oh, which reminds me, let me just open that up quickly. I did say day 2 nights, we'll quickly go through this while we wait. Where is that? Project Z. Bring that onto the screen. Share display. Okay, so basically, if you go to 7daystoDieMods.com, this is where I got the mod. I think it might also be on the mod launcher. You don't have to disable EAC. It's server side only because it's only XMLs. That's why it's only 6 megabytes. Basically, armor balance. A complete rebalance of all armor in the game in addition of the new bonuses from sets. Also added a bonus from the armor class when wearing one type. And the mechanics of the half sets. Twice as much bonus when wearing 2 or 3 elements of the set. So it helps you, it gives you like a reason to wear a full set of something. Better quest rewards, reworked rewards for completing a quest from tier 3 above. So if you do tier 3 and up, it's going to be way better rewards, way more worth doing quests. A little bigger and more useful rewards, better stacks, change stack values for most items in the game, for more convenient storage and collection. I want to see if that also counts for resources and ammo. I love having bigger stacks. Big inventory, 78 slots. Backpack size increased to 78 cells and the information panel was redesigned. I want to check something. Yeah, it is definitely bigger, but it looks so weird with the rectangular shape it has. Oh, bro, no worries, bro. I know that, especially with the amount of series I put out, sometimes it's really hard to keep up. If you separate the knuckle parts, you'll get 2 universal parts, the same as scrapping the books and magazines. It's bugged, I think. Okay, bosses. Unique bosses and mini bosses. All opponents have unique mechanics and rewards. Currently, more than 15 unique opponents have been implemented, so they intend to do more. There's a lot of these small mods. This is only 6 megabytes. A lot of these small mods build on it and build on it. Undead Country started as like this, and now it's an overall mod. I think Escape from Tarkov also just it was just like a gun pack. Now it's its own overall mod. So a lot of mods start small like this, and they just expand, expand, expand. But the more bosses they add that are not already in the game, the bigger the files are going to be. Contracts. Adds more than 75 new mini tasks to the game from various rewards and varying difficulty. Significantly expands the gameplay. So basically by that, it means the quest that we have over here. Remember those notes we read? This is what it's referring to. Craft ammo. Allows you to create enhanced ammunition from regular ones for the difference in the cost of the recipe. Deco adds many decorative blocks for construction. Elite Zombies adds a new class of zombies and evenly distributes them as the game progresses. That's why early game, day 1 to 7, we might not see bosses, but at least we've seen like the skill system and stuff now. I'm really hoping we get a boss though. Especially since we're on warrior difficulty, 300% XP, we should be able to progress. Fear and Fatigue. Adds new mechanics for spending stamina and stress resistance. So I wonder if you stand on your bedroll, whether it actually helps with the stress. I like those quests. I've been looking for the quest mod to add my vanilla game. Just spice it up. Game balance. A number of balances fixes in the game. HUD. Adds a new HUD in the game. I haven't actually noticed this. When you're crafting something, say shapes. How instead of being underneath over here, it's over here to the right. It's sometimes with mods you have to get so used to the new UIs and stuff because it just gets confusing. A lot of mods have their own UIs as well. So every time you play a new mod, you have to get used to a new HUD. Master skills, we've already went over this. The largest block in the set significantly expands the possibilities of crafting and opens a branch of mastery. Adds new stations, items, food, and much more. Significantly expands the gameplay. I should actually check into the stations. Mining balance balances all mining, so it's not as to not dig huge quarries. Mining blocks are significantly increased in strength. So I wonder if your strength goes up the more you mine as well. That'd be awesome. Passive skills we already went through as well as a new branch of bonuses that are pumped up automatically as the game progresses. So basically this just levels up in the background as you do stuff. Passive. Perfection adds a character improvement branch that with significant increase in the number of skills for pumping. Increases the maximum level to 500. Damn. No wonder there's bosses and stuff with so much HP that even the kill all command can kill them. Radio station, unique mechanics of the new quest and events, obtaining new rare resources and ammunition. I have to make sure we can make, radio station. Radio station. Oh, it has to be, okay, I have to read books to unlock it. I thought you can just make it. So we need 14 workstations to be able to get the radio station. If you go bench, yeah, it's a canning tool workbench, improved tools workbench, small parts workbench, workbench, improved workbench, and ingredients contract, improved workbench. So basically, you have to first make a normal workbench, get 200 steel and 500 mechanical parts, and then you can make the contract. And with the contract, you can unlock it. That is, whoa, 500 mechanical parts, 200 steel. Okay, rare modifiers adds more than 50 new rare and unique modifications. Some of them have unique mechanics. My brain, my tongue, ha. Rare resources adds rare resources to the game. Rare tools XP will expand the use of construction tools, increasing the experience gained during construction. Rough terrain adds mechanics of sensitivity to the surface when moving a player or zombie. Self traits. Unique mechanics of positive and negative character traits distributed. We went through this. Our self traits, the balance between negative and positive at the moment is great. Significantly randomizes each game. So yeah, depending on your traits, that's why you have like 19 of those reset thingies. You might get like horrible horrible debuffs. Like, nah, let's reset this until you get like once we like at the moment. My current positive and negative character traits are awesome. And it's only 1, 1, 1, 1. There's no like 2 out of 3, 4 negative ones. That's awesome. Story. New quest chains for player development and familiarization with the mechanics of the project. Super elixirs. Add super elixirs. We'll see what that is. Universal parts. That is what the other knuckle parts would have actually scrapped into. Adds the mechanics of disassembling all items and parts into universal parts. Vulnerability. New advanced vulnerabilities in Biome. Significantly expands current vulnerabilities. So I'm guessing this over here has to do with the fact that these aren't like the end-all be-all. Even if you unlock all the biomes and get the badges, you will still get defects in those biomes until you have the other thing maxed out. But spending hours upon hours upon hours in a biome, that's under passive, it's just, that's a lot. 25 hours in each biome just to be able to get certain effects. Although it's worth it for like the bonus abilities. Okay, I want to see elixirs though. Elixir. Elix. Okay, Grandpa's learning elixir. Super elixir, Horde expert. You don't run from the Horde, Horde runs from you. Applies buffs to the character. Grandpa's elixir for study, recog, fort bites. So it adds all of these buffs if you drink the Horde expert. Super elixir, master of trade. This is going to be for a better barter thingy. Awesome sauce, sugar butts, cheesecake. Yeah, it gives you insane buffs when buying and selling. Melee master gives you buffs when fighting with melee, miner with mining, and quest runner. What is this one? Eye candy, hackers, and steroids. Oh, so if you drink this, you're going to be able to carry more. You're going to get better loot and you'll be able to use the lockpicks without breaking. That is awesome. He's still working on the mod. He put out an update to his premium members 2 days ago. Yeah, a lot of mods are actually doing that now where they're going and releasing stuff to their patrons. And I should actually have to scrap one at a time. I would have gone to. Yeah, they put out stuff like Rebirth as well. Rebirth is stable for Ramsey's patron members, and then the public gets it like the end of the month. So a lot of it's actually the best way for modders to make money currently, because then the community can actually help out as well. Armor and tools we'll put over here, but I want to wear that actually. Modify. Boom. Scrap that one. Okay, armor parts. We'll put the self traits in there as well for now. Resources. Miscellaneous. Have one already. Resources. Sell that, sell that. Keep this. We'll put that with the parts for now. Okay, so I want to go over here and check whether we can actually make a base quickly. Can it hold the weight of all these blocks is the question. Yeah, Rebirth is actually a lot of fun. Darkness Falls, for the longest time, Darkness Falls was my go-to mod. Like that was my mod. I played it so many times. I have so many series. I think of all the mods, that has the most series of all of them. Because of the amount of times that I've played it. But Rebirth really surprised me. In 820, I went for like the toughest settings. I went for survivor mode. And then in V1, once it came out for V1, I really, really enjoyed the mod. With the amount of work that went into it, it's tied, if not overshadowing Darkness Falls in my opinion now. It all depends on like what you want from the game as well. In Darkness Falls, it adds demons and threats like that. And in Rebirth, there's also bosses and stuff. And there's zombies and open stuff. So it depends on like what you want to see. Laser weapons and demons and stuff, or just bosses and enemies and stuff. I should probably also have this fire going at the same time, but I'm going to get a screamer. Because we have to get that one debuff down. Traits. We have... yeah, we have to spend time over here in the biome to get this done. 4 hours. We've only been here 2 hours. So in 2 hours, we're going to lose this negative trait. That's awesome. Dementia, clumsy. Fear of fire. So we're going to lose stress resistance if we put a fire on, but in 2 hours of being close to a fire, it's going to help us with that trait. Although to be next to a fire for 2 hours, that's only basically at nighttime you can do something like that. I wonder if I should even make the platform this big. Okay, that's one of these done now. That's not that. One of the quests that I finished. Building blocks placed 100. Now I have to upgrade the 100. I want to do 1, 2, 3, 4. Otherwise, the zombies might try and jump from over there. At least it's only during Horde night where they jump three high and far. For those who don't know, basically, depending on what speed you have your settings on, if you play with nightmare speed hordes like I do, the zombies jump higher and further with that setting. I want to work quickly on just making like a slight base, and then we'll see if we can't do some of the challenges as well. Okay, and then we have this one we can upgrade with. It's just very slow with this. Do we have hammer? Claw hammer. That is repair tools 4. That's unfortunate. That's too slow. We have to upgrade 100 blocks like this to be able to get the next one. I should probably see if I can't craft stuff in the background, like doors, spikes, and torches. Torch we can place easily. Door and spike. I should probably make more spikes as well. We saw when we fought that one biker, he just has way too much HP. For those of you guys new to my channel, if all of a sudden, make sure the game is recording properly. If all of a sudden the game just cuts out, like the stream, and I didn't say, okay, see you guys next time, or that was it, or whatever, it's probably just my internet, because I'm from South Africa, and the service over here is horrible. So, yeah, I'm really hoping with all of these 8-hour streams that I'll be doing weekly. Remember, I'm going to be doing 3 new mods every single week, which means 8-hour streams times 3. So I'm hoping my internet lasts, because I have been having like a lot of issues with it. But if I just all of a sudden cut out, give it like 2 minutes. If I'm not back yet, I'll try on my phone and with my data on, saying, hey, sorry, power's out, not coming back on. But yeah, don't just tune out because I just cut out. Just give it a minute or two. Sometimes it comes back after like a minute. Although sometimes it takes 2-3 hours before the internet comes back on. We're going to be moving to the snow biome this week in my Biome challenge series, guys, and it's a lot of fun. With me sitting in one sitting and recording the week, it feels so like we're there, we're gone. We're there, we're barely in the snow biome and then we're already moving again. But that's what makes this challenge so challenging, the series so challenging, is the fact that you can't even be in a biome and then all of a sudden you're gone. You have to make a base, put everything down, be safe, make a horde base, and then you have to do it every single week again when you move to a new place. I mean, currently in my series, I spent times on just a different roof in the forest when facing the horde, and I had my storages just in front of the trader. Burnt biome, I made a horde base, home base from scratch. And in the desert biome, we took over a bridge like this. I used this as the horde base and made my own home base. Now in the snow, we took over a base and made the horde base. Once I get to the wasteland though, we're going to make our own base again from scratch, like the horde and home base in one. But I'm going to try and do traps and stuff, because I haven't used traps at all so far in V2. Heck, even V1, I almost never use traps. In V1, you use that V2 shape that was just OP as hell because it pushed zombies off. In V2, we're using this thing. The zombies can't get through it. I want to try and get her attention. Come on. She saw me. So, I want to show you guys this. For those of you who haven't seen my series yet, now you're stuck over there. Come on. Make it up. There you go. So basically, in V1, I'll show you the shape that I use now, but V2, you use this shape. They try and crawl through. See, they can't get through all around here. They try and crawl through sometimes by getting stuck in the frame, but they very rarely make it through the shape. So in V2, I've only been using this. See, she can reach through, but she can't get through. Unless they shock or ragdoll through. I've been using this in V2, and in V1, I used under catwalks the V2 shape. So the zombies would walk into this on a platform like a runway, a walkway. They'd walk into this and just slide down. This still works in V2, but I was like, you know what? I want to face more like up, and I want to be in their faces. I want to face them. Then I saw this shape. I was like, oh, damn, this is powerful. The problem with the V2 shape is you can put it like just, say for example, the zombies are coming, you can put it right there. But as you're trying to melee them, they fall off the whole time as you're trying to hit them, so it's annoying. But this shape, they get stuck in the shape, so it allows you to hit them. Yeah, this is almost done. Now, how many shapes this has been? I need to upgrade 100 according to the quest. I also want to do something. Where did I put that door? Did I make the door or not? Door. I could have sworn I made a door already. Okay, basically, you can go and do this. I picked that up. You don't need a door up here. So I'm going to do that again. But with a spike. This was actually a waste, this one, because I could have placed the spike as we were facing zombies. Okay, so for that quest, we still have to go and upgrade 20 more shapes. I could put a wall up over here. Passive, total time. Skills, passive, forest. I've been in the forest for 2 hours now. Oh, I'll have to move the boxes though. Or I could just for now, I'm just hoping nothing vomits from this side. I can keep them inside the wall like this. To that side, to that side. We'll keep another one on top. I have to definitely make some more shapes as well. Luckily, we shouldn't just run out just like that. Challenges. Take that. We still have to upgrade a block to cobble. I should probably lift the fire over here. I'll lift the fire, put it on a shape so it's not on the floor. Perhaps like right in the middle of the building or something. And then we'll be able to upgrade that one shape to cobble. Although, I wonder... Add cobble on me. Can we just upgrade any shape? Does it count? Oh, these are already cobble, so it can't count. If you got the money. Money, 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 money. Money. Okay, we'll put the campfire over here. Hey, Chris, welcome to the stream. Okay, pick that up. Make another campfire. Need more stone. Boom, boom. Put that in there, and I can upgrade this to cobble. Now we have this challenge done. I still have to hunt. We haven't seen any animals yet. Huh. Okay, and then as for that challenge, that quest, I mean, upgrade 9 more blocks. I think let's quickly upgrade these 9 blocks because I want to see if we can hand it in. We might have to do more now that we have it upgraded, or it's going to give us the reward. I don't know how long the chain's going to be though. That's a problem. I think next week what I'll be doing is like NZ, Escape from Tarkov, and another big mod with it. And then the week after that, I want to do Prepocalypse, Outback Roadies, and Wild West mod. That should have been 9 quests. Talk to trader. Yes, it was a good thing to do that first. As for the food and drink, we are now officially out of food. That is not going to be good for us. Okay. There's nothing I'm missing right now, right? I could actually sell the lights because I don't think we're going to have a mini bike before day 7. So let's get some more cash that way. And then, what's this? Okay, that's wrenching vehicles. I do have my wrench on me, so we can easily do that stuff later. Which mod is this? This is Project Z. During day 1's nights, I actually went through like all the skills and stuff because it adds to the game. Masteries. So these are masteries on top of the normal crafting skills. So that's the master skills. Then you have passive skills, just spending time in forest and killing zombies and stuff gives you, and fighting the bosses in the game, gives you effects. And then you have perfection, where you can spend more points as well. So it's a very small, it's literally only 6 megabytes, Chris. Darkness Falls are, for example, as I think 6 or 7. Rebirth is like 8 gigabytes. This thing's only 6 megabytes.
Great. Here you go. Don't spend it all in one place.
This is going to be an actual wooden shape. I think let's go for the stone axe, level 6. It's so much easier going smack stuff. We have a grave digger. Let's go for hunting for the bows.
I sell to anyone, even morons like
Even
you.
morons like you.
All right, now that we're done doing business, get out of my store.
What if I... Okay, what does that just give us? Chapter 2, Strong Walls. A wooden house is good, but stronger creatures can easily deal with it. I think it's time to improve your home. Improve your walls with cobblestone and strengthen your doors with iron and come to me. I'll return some of the resources and pick up a new tool and equipment for construction. Awesome. That's awesome. Okay, but yeah, basically this also reminds me of Wild West mod. Used to also have like homesteading quests and stuff. This gives the same kind of vibe. Hey, JDX, welcome to the stream. Doing well, thanks, and you. Okay, so we have a quest active. I need to check for a bookstore as well because we need the books. Knife, bone knife, level 2. I have a level 3 already. Bow. Primitive bow, level 3. It's not that big a difference. I think once we get to like level 6 or level 1 wooden bow, then we can swap. I'm gonna have to focus on getting proper food as well soon. Probably put the names on these containers as well. Okay, let's go. I don't think I'm missing or forgetting anything right now. Oh crap! Yeah, that was almost bad. Imagine breaking my leg right now. But guys, a reminder: if you're liking what you're seeing so far, you're liking the skills and stuff, please smash that like button. Just saying hi in chat even boosts like the chat rate, like the statistics and stuff. Really helps out the channel. Also, if you're new to my channel, please subscribe. I'm trying to get to 10k, and at 10k, I'm get like a zombie tattoo sleeve. It's gonna be a badass thing. I'll actually have like a poll as well, asking people which one they like more. It feels weird getting the tech book and not being happy about it. Because I'm going to be speccing into agility this time around. Already in my Biome challenge and Horde every night, we're only using intelligence. So I'm actually kind of tired of the stun baton. Although the stun baton's, in my opinion, the best weapon for crowd control. I'm kind of curious to see how the hell are you supposed to fight those waves in tier 6 infesteds with like a knife or a melee weapon of a different type. He's gonna bleed out. I mean, guys, you should see, I'm just, in the snow biome in my current series, I'm starting to do infested tier 6s. And the amount of enemies spawning, without the stun baton and the shock candy, the Nurtats candy, I don't know how you're supposed to survive that. It's insane. Only if you add gen. Seems I'm still a little bit sick. If I don't take the Amuco, it's like a dissolvable tablet. A cough comes back. Which is annoying as hell. He doesn't see me. There you go. You have to skin animals for a few quests. Or for a few times with the knife. Oh, guys. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, so now we don't have to do that anymore. We have to still char meat and eat it. I do want to see if we can't find a bookstore of sorts as well. This will help us get our forge and workbench as soon as possible. I'm looting this, but we don't have enough space to really be looting all this junk. Now I'm going to check. If you go for these volumes, it's not the crafting book. Okay, they scrap into... Do I sell them? Yeah, let's sell them. No, I mean, let's scrap them. We might be able to do something with it. I don't know if before day 7 we can actually do anything with them, but if we have them, we won't have to worry later. So the perk books and stuff we're not going to be using. Like, I want the Lucky Looter. We want this one. This movie has a volume that we're not going to use. Find more dukes and cash and safes. We do have some lockpicks. I want to see if it's a lockpicking game or if it's the crappy vanilla auto loot or auto lockpick. I hate that thing. I despise automatic lockpicking. The amount of times that can fail compared to just me doing the game. Although sometimes, depending on the mod, the game is like super sensitive. So you have to do so much just to be able to unlock it properly. Like the levers on it's actually very sensitive. I'm not seeing any bookstores. This fog isn't really helping at the moment, but I'm not seeing any bookstores. Okay, we're going to be wrenching this for the steel quest. Aw, vanilla lockpicking. That sucks, man. No, 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 no. So yeah, I just want to get these challenges out of the way as well. It's nice free XP. If I can get 10 steel with just these pumps, that'd be amazing. Although I doubt it. That means I have to get 3 steel now with this. That's 1. Stamina. 2. Oh, nice. Actually got it done. I have to still harvest rotting flesh with a knife. And I have to go... Hello. I have to harvest the rotting flesh with a knife, and I also have to still go and get the honey. And wrench the vehicles. I've only been doing fetches, I've realized. I want to make sure we only use the knife so we can get our knife skill up. Perfect masteries. No, it's not perfect masteries, it's passive. I need to kill 30 zombies to level up my light melee even more. Also, someone asked earlier, how do you know what's light weapons or what's heavy weapons? There's actually a picture. Is it over here in the masteries? No, it's not over there. Is it under passive? I saw earlier a picture, but I don't know where I saw it. There's a picture of like what counts as heavy, what counts as light. That's how I knew what the knives were there. I saw the picture. Where was that? Not the challenges, not the quests. I'm wondering... Oh, over here. Over here. So basically, when it says light weapons, master melee light weapons, it shows the stun baton, the knuckles, any kind of knife basically as light. Melee heavy weapons is like the spears, the axes, the sledges and stuff. Is this the Wandering Horde? I don't know if this is a Wandering Horde or if this is just random zombies coming for us. I mean, free kills. There's free kills. Watch out for stamina. I need to put more points into the knife so we can swing it more. Yeah, this is a Wandering Horde coming through. I want to finish this quest, but at the same time, free XP is walking towards us. It's handing itself to us on a tray. If I had my Molotov with me, I could get them all into a circle and throw one Molotov. Sometimes they crawl for dumb reasons. That just now, why did you crawl? There was nothing to crawl for. Stamina. Oh, we do have a ton of skill points I can actually spend. Agility. Nice. Already now we can do power attacks on less stamina. In the beginning, for example, you need, say for example, 18 stamina to kill a zombie. Or to do a power attack with a knife. If you go to level 5, you need like 5 stamina to be able to do the same thing. And grab everything we might need, especially the water from the toilets. If we get lucky, there is still a thing as like a toilet pistol. I like the run boost that we get from being on top of asphalt. Thank you. Who's gonna give me an iron knife? That's all I want right now. If I can get a level 1 machete, or like a really good hunting knife, oh, that's all we need for Horde Night, basically. Decaps galore. Remember, I thought they can actually interact with these boxes. I know some mods like Tarkov and Ways UK, you can loot these boxes. I think even Apocalypse Now and perhaps NZ do the same. Ooh, we're already getting those alloys. I don't know if we're going to be able to do anything much with it because I think it's more like a late game kind of thing. What is this? This is like a super repulsor, it seems. Improved shotguns, augers. I think especially people that love mining and like wrenching and stuff, the late game stuff is like super appealing. Are you an idiot or something? Whoops. Like he took offense to that. Also, depending on the game, I don't know if it's been fixed. Sometimes this POI over here counts as part of this. So, for example, I've had the fetch of this place over here on this platform. What was that just now? Minor helmet? Scrapping, get hammered, no thank you. And Handland, yes. I should make sure we're constant. Oh, did you see if there's any, like, dysentery when eating foods? I don't think so. I think canned foods are good for you. Crap, I didn't make the club that I wanted to. Or the spikes. I even said we needed spikes for a biker, and now we get a biker. I don't think it's normal finding bikers this early, is it? Usually bikers show up a little bit later in the game, like level 2s and stuff. I wonder if this is part of the mod, because I can't remember in vanilla finding bikers on level 1 POIs. Except on the server where your game stage and everything is mixed. Lead out already, thank you. You didn't even give me a loot bag or anything. How stingy. Okay, final stash on the roof, we're gonna go for that. Already encumbered though. The vanilla backpack is just way too tiny. If you think about it, this is a 78 slot backpack. The server that we're playing on is a 60 slot backpack. And my single player in Horde every night is a 96 backpack. That 96, even that one gets full. The 60 and the 79, you get full and encumbered super easily as well. Come on, give me really good food, please. Food and drink's actually about to run out. Food already ran out. We only have good drink left, and that's gonna be soon as well. Are you kidding me? Do we have any stuff that we can scrap for a spike? We have 9. We need 10. There's a tree over here. He's up there. Okay. Spike. No, I don't want to make an iron spike. That's gonna be a waste. Wooden spike. Come on, walk around. Thank you. You're gonna step on the spike over here for me and you're gonna die for me. Please and thank you. Come on. It's insane how the demo can step on the spikes and just instantly break the spikes. Oops. Whoops. Ooh, I got lucky. I got lucky just now. If he didn't get knocked down, I would have gotten hit just now as well. Oh, do we have a point to spend? I want to go for pack mule. I'm so tempted to just go for this so I can get the pack mule maxed out. If you don't have to worry about getting encumbered, it'll help us so much. Although it seems pack mule's been a little bit rebalanced for this one. Usually if you have pack mule completely maxed out... Ooh, nice shot. If you have pack mule completely maxed out, you're supposed to be able to have your whole inventory maxed out or open, but it doesn't seem like that's going to be the case if you get this one. There's supposed to be a third zombie over here. Or a vulture, but I'm not seeing either. Now that there's no fog, I should probably be checking for bookstores. Although at least from this angle, it doesn't seem like there are any over here. These small towns almost never have a bookstore, even like the small shabby ones. I should probably go full, although I want to go agility, so that's stealth. That's not making sound. I want to see if I can't go heavy armor again, like I did with my single player. Medium, that's going to sell for a lot though. So you can scrap these and you get the universal parts. And the universal parts you can make anything with. Seed sell for 4. I mean 4 is better than nothing. Being this encumbered though, look how slow we're moving. Did we have the rotting flesh one done? I don't think so, right? Yeah, we need 2 more rotting flesh. I haven't seen any though. Need more corpses. My strength at the moment is taking a massive hit because of the weight we're carrying right now. As far as I'm aware, we just looted everything over here. Run, boy, run. The fact that this is my full sprint right now is crazy. I think these corpses and stuff also count towards the rotting flesh, right? Yeah. There you go. Where's the XP bar? Is it around the day? I'm gonna check that out. Some mods show you the XP like in the circle around your day, but I'm not seeing the XP bar at the moment. I might just be looking past it. This is V2. I'm going to be going for the next few weeks and doing 3 new V2 mods every single day. Or every single week. So it's going to be 3 times 8-hour streams from day 1 to day 7, just checking out the mod. But I'm not going to be like spawning in special bosses and checking out weapons and stuff. We'll go like through the skills and see how the game progresses in the first 7 days. And then if enough people like my stream, I'll do a video series or a full-on stream series on it. I am so slow. You're very, very slow. How much more XP do I need to level up? 15,000. Yeah, we're barely scratched that right now. I'm going to need steroids or something. Look how slow we're moving. Although at least this helps us with our strength skill. They did say the more... where's that one? I think it's under positive traits. Strength. Bodybuilder. For 4 hours, we need to be encumbered. But you don't have to be full on encumbered like I am right now. All you have to do is make sure like one of the black slots are actually taken. Was it Undead Legacy? I think it's Undead Legacy that you can also build your strength by carrying stuff. In that one... I need to be careful. I think there's a pig over here. In that one, as long as you carry... like the more you carry, the stronger you get. The faster you get build strength. Well, there are some mods that follow the same principle, but you just have to carry a little bit. I don't think this is worth the 4 HP or the 4 cash we're going to be getting for them, so let's make some space. The more items encumbered you are, the slower you move, so you want to make sure... I didn't stop it in time. Can of sham. Already we should be moving a little bit faster. But then I see this, I'm like, I have to loot it. And if it's items we haven't had before, we're back to beginning getting encumbered. The nice thing is if you put points into living off the land now, you just need 1 point. Because everything you harvest is going to give you an extra crop. Level 2, which requires 2 points, has a 50% chance of giving you a 3rd crop. So that one's not as worth it. Imagine getting a boss encounter now while we're this encumbered. I should probably be carrying around some storages. Like a storage crate or something. I have another slot open on my tool belt. That way, if we encounter a boss and we have to run, we can just put down the crates, put all the stuff in there and run. Imagine having to try and run away from a boss when you're this encumbered. I wonder though, with the positive traits, is there a trait, like with the bodybuilding one, if you have 3 out of 3, like do you unlock like all of the backpack, a few rows of backpack? How does it work? Man, I'm way too slow at the moment. This we can get more leather from. I think we have enough mechanical parts for now. Let's just scrap that one. The more space we can make right now, the more we can move. If we have cloth... what's the ratio of duct tape? It's still 7:1. I thought it might be like Darkness Falls that they tweaked it. It used to be you have to have in vanilla. They changed it in, I think, 820 or 821. That all of a sudden you have to have 10 cloth and 1 bone or 1 glue to make a duct tape. And then people complained, so I was like, oh, okay, we'll make it 7:1. But in Darkness Falls, for example, it's a 1:1 ratio. That's awesome. Before we do the last hit, I want to make sure we get our stamina back in case there are bees inside of here. Buzz. I only have 1 stone. I didn't even realize I had 1 stone taking up space. And I pick up grass as I do that. That's dumb. Yeah, encumbrers in any game is just insane. I think it was Where's UK mod that I played back in like Alpha 19 or 20 or something that first introduced this encumbrance thingy. Back then, I can't remember how it worked exactly with the backpack space and stuff. But yeah, there wasn't really a concept of like you're encumbered. Then the mods, like Where's UK actually added it. I was 40 items encumbered, couldn't move a centimeter to either direction. And then within an alpha or two, all of a sudden vanilla also introduced it. Not as bad though. You could still move. Even doesn't matter if your whole inventory is full, you can still move. Just very slowly. But some mods are like, nah. You're way too heavy to just budge an inch. Man, getting back to that. We have to see if we can't get ourselves a bicycle as soon as possible. Although, do 10 quests. Oh, I wonder if these also count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah, no, it doesn't. I thought that might actually also count towards this. That would be an awesome. Doing other quests and also leveling up your points. Please, trader, help me.
If you want, well, I guess I'm gonna have to pay you.
Horde night's gonna be fun.
Don't test my patience.
Okay, so sell.
In your wallet.
Nothing beats. Add a chance to gain a seed when harvesting. No, thank you. Increases experience. No, we don't need any more experiential mining. Thank you. Let's see. Corn. There's nothing else at the moment I need before the next refresh, right? If he was selling more books we could use, definitely. I should probably buy some foods. Oboe stew is going to fill me up like crazy. And then bow parts I might need for a bow, but we are very far away from using that or needing that for a bow. 1,000 from a primitive bow. That's insane.
Don't let the door hit you on
more
your way
jobs.
out.
We just did that one. Camp Carlson is super
Look,
close.
It's a deal. Disappoint me, and you'll find yourself on the
Wrong end of a rope. Rope-a-dope. Every time I think rope in the game, I think nope rope. I think it's NZ. It's NZ mod or something else, basically, where the snakes are called nope ropes. It might also be joke mod. There's so many mods that have like funny plays on the names and stuff. Look how low my strength is just because we're so encumbered. I wonder how fast your strength comes back. I think strength also influences like how fast your stamina comes back. But if I drop all of the stuff now, because we're using 40% of our strength, or we have 40% strength left, if I use all of it now, or drop all of the stuff, how long is it going to be before it comes back? Okay, let's see. Dump. I'm just not sure if the bridge will be able to hold all the weight. That's why I went and made it. So the boxes are still on the frame itself. Drop, 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 drop. That can go with tools and armor. That can go with food. Although, do we have any more meat? I think, how much meat do you need to make one of those? 5. Okay, we can make it. Nice, nice, nice. 2 minutes 30 is a lot. Although we didn't put any points into food yet, so that's why. It would have been so much faster if we put 1 point into food. Food, that's going to fill us up too much, but we'll keep that with us. Coffee, I should probably keep the stamina drink on me. You never know when you're going to need it. Bones, repair that. Probably make a better bow as well, but I think I'll do that during nighttime. See, now the strength's at 48%. How long does that take to get back up? You now need to eat to get it back up? How does that work? Okay, quest is over there. I can almost jump over the frame, but I don't have to worry about getting back in again. Oh, this place. Yeah, this can get dangerous, especially if it's an infested. I wonder if coffee... We'll drink the coffee just before we start the quest. I want to see, since coffee gives you energy, whether it will actually help with your strength. Your strength is now at 47%. It went down even more. I think the more you run as well. Yeah, just now... No, but the running sprint animation is next to the stamina. It's above the strength, but it has nothing to do with strength. This is our very first clear of the game. We've only been doing fetches. Man, this bow is awesome. I want to make sure we grab all the resources over here as well. are you? Oh. Thank you for the baggie. There's gonna be a zombie or two over here. Hello? Oh, behind. I thought it was actually gonna be inside the trailer just now. My strength is going down. How do we get that strength back up? That's what I need to figure out. I should probably, when we have a safe time, just go through the skills and stuff again and see how do you get strength up? What determines strength? I like a lot basic mod. I have so much fun with this mod. Yeah, Ace-Bin, welcome to the stream. Yeah, that mod is also, it's really awesome. I call it the monster mod. Darkness Falls is the demon mod, and then that one's the monster mod. And the Rebirth is the rebirth mod. Oh, honey, nice. Because in that one, you actually do get zombies rebirthing. That's the whole point of the mod. Fatigue bar, you get it back standing on a bed. Oh, so, yeah, I actually wanted to check that. I did say that I wonder if you can get the fatigue, rid of the fatigue by standing on a bedroll, but I never tested it. I know there are some mods we actually have to... What mod was that again? There was a mod that we played in the past that actually also had like a bedroll thingy. Played so many overall mods, I just can't remember which one was which. But hey, Iron Man, welcome to the stream. This one, the zombies only come for you once you get to the top. Climb the ladder. Jump up over here. Climb the ladder. How do you... I'm just gonna put a frame with blocks or two down. I want to be careful just now. Not to get stuck in there with two zombies. Are you gonna come down? Yeah, you can come down. Come on. There you go. Good zombie. Okay, now she's bleeding. Now we just have to knock her down so she bleeds while she's down. Yeah, I think this might actually be a really nice mod for the server next. It's not too big, so you don't have to worry about, like, issues. It is more than just vanilla, but at the same time, it's like an enhanced vanilla. You can get up to levels 500. I have to keep this down. I was skeptical about putting this on the server next, but yeah, the fact that it's only 6 megabytes, that means the server is less likely to break from it. I've never been up here before, I just realized. I don't think I've ever on my server done this one with a group as my quest. Oh, that's a good find. Perception we don't need. Knife enthusiast. Good old knife is the key to survival. Kill a few any zombies using knives. If you succeed, I'll gladly share machete parts and give you some interesting magazines. Yes. How many zombies do we have to kill? And why do I only now get it? Resource, trace samples, new home. Knife enthusiast. 35. 35 more zombies on top of what we've been killing already. I don't think we're going to get to the point in this stream where we need concrete mix. That's why I'm not grabbing that right now. We can chop trees instead of these. Let's go. I'm really hoping we face a mini boss or boss. Even if we die to it, that's fine. That's awesome. Other is like a fear bar and it goes up upon bed and having lights on at night. At least my negative buffs, I don't know if you've been watching from the start, since the start, but my negative traits are almost non-existent. And the ones I do have is going to be so easy to get rid of. It's awesome. Okay, I'm encumbered, so I have to be careful not to fall. Brr. Oh, this is light armor and it gives you more carry capacity. I might just take this one over crit healing. And there's light armor as well, so we're going to be moving a lot easier than with the other one. Yes. Whoops, almost fell down. Let's see how fast we heal. And 41%. Okay, while we're here, we can just go 42%, 43%. So it is climbing very nicely. During nighttime, I just have to stand on the bedroll, that's all. This one, I don't know if we're going to be using this one. It only goes into the headgear. We can sell it for 200. The silencer is definitely going to come in handy. It reduces the range. Oh, I can't go on this weapon. Oh, wrong mod. I was like, huh? How's the gun pod not going to fit on? I hate when I accidentally interrupt animation. Large beef. It's actually awesome that they use the existing zombies in the game to make the bosses. That's the reason why the mod can be so small and it's not like a massive, massive overall.
Afternoon. I'd shake
Afternoon.
your hand, but I bet you got this.
Let's go for resources, jobs. We've done this one. Marvin's Gateway. Let's do this one.
Look who's
Getaway.
well, good luck.
I keep reading
Looks like
Gateway when I read stuff like that.
over with. All that gawking at goods.
And that's all you buy. But yeah, we have to get our strength actually up even more. Unfortunately, at the moment, since the strength bar is so low, only at 48%, our stamina and stuff also runs out a lot faster. And the more we run, the more strength we use. The more we sing clubs, the more strength we use. Walking is just so bloody slow in the game. That was a bunny or a chicken just now. It's so creepy when you hear the pitter-patter feet behind you. Like right behind you. It's over there somewhere. There's definitely quite a few resorts or what's it called? Like outside POIs, getaways and stuff. Wilderness POIs. I always keep forgetting the name. There's so many wilderness POIs over here. Mostly military, but a lot of log cabins. Yeah, it's 4 o'clock. As long as we're back to the trader before nighttime, I'm good. And another biker over... Oh! Ooh! I hate that snail effect. Hate it with a passion. But yeah, we need a way to fight with bikers, so... Spikes. Come on. Thank you. Even in vanilla, I haven't seen this many bikers around. In my single player, Horde every night, or my server. And there's bikers all over the place in this one so far. Which makes me think, oh, that's another honey. Now that I see these stumps, I'm like, oh, should I try it? But yeah, it makes me think that there's definitely something like the toughness of the game. Yeah, I'm thinking we can get like feral whites and stuff way sooner. I'm wasting time now going for these instead of going for the quest. I just realized. No, let's minimize that. My chats have been unfortunately closed. Yeah, I didn't even realize my Kick and my Twitch chats were down. There's a zombie over there. We'll skip that for now. This one bugged out in my single player, so I'm going to see if it's actually going to work on this one. It threw errors of like, can't find something inside of the POI, so it just completely bugged out. Let's see if I'm going to get the same here. Nope, this time it took. That bug you usually get on servers where if you start a POI, you start a quest and it still says head to quest instead of what you need to do in the quest. And then half the building's missing. I got that in my single player. 44% strength is not good. Yeah, this is clear areas. Oh, this place. Makes you think there's a spider or crawler or something over here. Healing, thank you. At least I was able to get him. Not her, but I was at least able to get him. Come on, drop her. Thank you. I want to make sure to kill her with a knife so we can get that other knife skill up. The more kills we can do with a knife, the better. Especially since we need that 35 kills to be able to get the machete parts. And I'm guessing it's going to give us like a ton of books as well. Knife books. Should only be this one zombie over here because she's the only one that woke up just now. The moment you shoot one zombie, the whole room lights up with the dots where the zombies are. So if you shoot a zombie and there's no more zombies, or no more dots, you know, okay, cool. Get out over there. Yeah, this is one of the attic we have to be careful of. There's a lot of big mamas in this one. Marvin was into some pretty big lady. I like how in V2 the zombies now listen to her when she runs. It's like a doof 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 sound. All the zombies, even the ones that crawl, have like this weird sloshing sound behind them. They're dragging their bodies like cadavers. Might be a zombie behind me. Be careful. Up. I hate late spawns like that with a passion. I feel when you get into the POI, all the dots will already be there. A permadeath series basically is going to be a lot more impossible. I saw that lady over there. A permadeath series is really rough, just because of the fact that the zombies spawn in so bloody late. Imagine a boss zombie spawning behind you and I have to kill it. I once did a permadeath series and it was one of those junkyards, scrapyards. The moment I popped my head up, no zombies. Jump into the room, zombies all around, throw a pipe bomb and panic and I die. I was also so encumbered and so full, didn't have any weapons and stuff, that's why I threw the pipe bomb. Ended my permadeath series so quickly. Ooh, hello, hello, hello. Modify, put that in there, scrap those, scrap that. Nope, not that one, this one. This one is what? Figured out how to weave plant fibers into cloth. Ooh, that's a really good one. And then this one scraps into iron. Yeah, why not? Assassin gloves, this is for reload, but it's also medium armor. Better than this. I haven't even used my coffee yet. I just realized. Okay, and then feathers we can turn into more arrows to at least make one more space. Okay. We're 2 items encumbered, but at least still not too slow to move. We have to go back to the south. Also, almost forgot again. Look at this. Oh, mailbox. I can't wait to get rid of that one debuff that gives us less damage to... Hello, bunny. There's a debuff that gives us damage to zombies, that reduces damage. So if we can get rid of that one, then we'll be able to fight the zombies way easier as well. 6 o'clock. We might actually be able to squeeze another quest in, depending on how far it is. Although with our current strength, I don't know if it's going to be possible. We do need to kill construction workers, but I haven't seen a single one so far. I just recently actually did this quest in my single player in the snow biome. I cleared this place out. That final area is insane. Hello, zombies. Oh, what level am I by now? Level 19 on day 3. 300% XP with these first look ads might be a problem. Especially if you're doing like Ways UK where the bosses and stuff also scale. Whew. Since we only have 7 days to check out the mod, I was like, you know what, let's max out the XP then. Because then it gives you a little bit more of an idea of like what the mod has to offer. Not just day 1 to 7, but like overall bosses, progression, that kind of stuff. Yeah, we won't be able to do another quest. My strength is way too low. And I'm guessing once my strength reaches like 0, we won't be able to do anything. I did loot these, right? Yeah. Oh, I never looted the houses. There's some food in there as well.
Happy. Well, I guess I'm gonna
Happy
have to
hunt.
pay you
I want
now
the
that
knife
you
guy,
did
but
it.
this is crowd control for Horde Night. I want to see it with my
anything
level at
smart,
day 7, how many
you'll
zombies are we going to get?
start.
I might actually be using that melee defense that we were using. Although if we get a boss, we're so screwed. I wonder if I shouldn't get this primitive
If you
bow.
don't buy something next time, I'll shoot you.
We're almost level 5 ourselves, so buying it 1k is a waste.
What's it gonna be, huh?
You don't need any, you don't have anything that I need. You're useless.
Get the hell out of my store. It's for
Hotel
real
7, that's too
customers.
far away. Jerry's full we can do again, it's just a fetch.
Let's make a pact. I'd say it's been an honor,
We'll do it in the morning though.
but it would be a lie.
It's literally just over there, but at the same time, we're encumbered, we have to go drop stuff off, so that's waste time. And our strength is just way too low to get anything done at the moment. What we could do is you can actually take your bedroll, go to, say you want to cut down trees. Take your bedroll, put it down by the tree, and then crouch down at nighttime, so not to make too much noise. Crouch down and cut down the tree. And then you just pick up the bedroll, go to the next tree. Okay, medical goes over there. I should probably keep one of the bandages on me, the big ones. The oh no, I'm in trouble ones. Armor, that is nothing over here. Steel tool parts, I don't know if we're going to be able to get to steel tools, so I'll scrap it for the universal. Although, I'm going to check something. That's 4, we've given us 3. If you scrap one at a time, you can get 4. So you get more parts by scrapping them individually than you do by scrapping them all at the same time. The neck is pulsating. Okay, so we also have to go and eat this stuff. Am I missing something? We were making... Oh, it's over here. I thought we made it in this one. I was about to say, where the hell did my charred meat go? My strength is going up just now just by eating. So it's not just seems bedroll. Oh yeah, I wonder if it during nighttime I shouldn't go just explore the city and see if I can find more stuff. Base dew collector. We should have all of this stuff already. 1, 2, 3. And pipes. But yeah, if I can go and find like a bookstore or something, just to explore the city a bit. But I want to make sure my strength and everything is all the way up before even attempt it. Okay, put that away. Put that there. We're also going to need the farm plot. But I don't think we have the... Oh, we do. I was going to say we don't have the nitrate for it. I'll probably see if we can't make a forge or something as well already. We should be able to. On plot and then forge. Forge is definitely unlocked already. That's cobble. We have a lot of cobble. We can actually do something good for Horde Night. Nice. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Even if you're holding that as the same item in your hands, if you're shift clicking, it doesn't stack it because you're shifting. Okay. Cloth. And 3 pipes. Ooh, pardon me. Okay, we need the log. We need the duct tape. I don't think we have enough books yet for the workbench. Workbench. Yep. 3 more books. We're close. Okay, the trader should reset on day 4. Hopefully. So then we'll be able to go and but possibly get the books we need. But also, if I go explore at nighttime, probably first see what challenges I can get done. But yeah, this is basically the only ones we can do at night. The rest of this we need workstations for. I could go mining, but with stone axe, it's going to take way too long to actually get anything of substance. Dew collector, place that next door. It doesn't seem like the XP meter's over here, so I wonder... I don't think there is an XP meter. You can't see your XP until you actually level up. We have the land claim down, so we could pick it up. I want to put walls and stuff around over here as well. Although technically I need a door so we can fight zombies if they should show up on any side over there. Okay, we don't need anything else at the moment. Skills, we can actually spec into hard target or parkour. Stealth, oh, from the shadows is more damage. Oh, it's hide better. And then hidden strike is more damage while sneaking. And we are sneaking a lot. Although I should probably make sure we go a little bit more into archery as well. That overall also adds to the damage and faster aim. Passive. I want to see how many passive has gone up. Total time, we've spent 2 hours. We are 1 hour away from 4 hours. Forest, same thing. We need to get 4 hours. Robin Hood, that is killing zombies with a bow. And Berserk is killing zombies with a club. So we're accidentally upping the Berserk as well because we're swapping between the knife and this one. Intellect Mastery 3 plus Nerd Armor, you can have almost 100% chance to 2 times walk from it. Yep. Hey Mark, welcome to the stream. Yeah, I actually in my Horde Every Night stream series, we got to like day 26, level 180 or something. That I went full intellect. So I maxed out intellect. I got all the masteries and intellect. I got the stun baton maxed out. Same in my video series. So yeah, for those of you that don't know what Mark's saying now, if you max this out, I love getting to yeah. In my current stream series, oh no, in the old stream series, the Horde Every Night, and my current video series, the Biome Challenge, I have this maxed out. So the stun baton, even with left clicks, is always charged. So if you have this, you have a stun baton, and you have the shock candy. You can go into a tier 6 BR even, and then just shock the whole group at a time. But yeah, basically, this mastery over here counts basically as the nerd outfit. Nerd outfit at level 6 gives you 50% chance, and this at level 6 should give you, all maxed out should be giving 60 as well. Although I think this mod, they reduced it. In vanilla, if I'm not mistaken, this says adds 50% chance to gain 2 points. But yeah, it only says 25%, so I think they reduced it in this mod. But yeah, guys, I'm so sick of this intellect class already. It's nice. This is the best attribute to go for because you unlock turrets, you unlock the stun baton, you unlock selling stuff to the trader better, you unlock double rewards, you unlock better healing, workstations, vehicles, and then the mastery is this insanely OP. So that's why most people go for intellect because it's just way too powerful. Now I think that it wasn't the update, I think this was the mod. Because in my current series I'm 2.1 as well, and if I'm not mistaken it's still 50%. So this mod, Project Z, reduced this. But I think it's to help with the masteries over here. There's so many extra mastery skills. Okay, it is almost nighttime. My strength is almost at 100. We should eat and drink before we go. I wonder what other foods we can make at the moment. Miso is food and drink. Chili is just food. A drink should be more than good enough now. I think I'll take a coffee in case we need to run. And we'll go already. Let's take some clay and we'll take iron. It's so weird not seeing 3 slots over here. I'm so used to my mods now. A night is 15 minutes long, but we'll be back before then. Or should be back before then. Okay, strength is almost maxed out. We have everything we need to run. Let's see, athletic build. We have courage at the moment, so we do more damage the more zombies are around us. We have lucky guys, so we get better loot. We have charismatic nature. So buying and selling stuff from the trader is better this way. What I need to do though, what is hardening? You need to harden your body for 2 hours remaining. What do you need to do? The negative effect accumulation rate is reduced to 25%. So you need to go into a biome you're not able to be in yet, like the desert, or no, the desert, snow, or burnt, and spend 2 hours there because that's going to raise this. You harden your body against suffocation. That's dumb. Item creation. What do you need to do? To evolve, you need to butcher animal or zombie bodies 500 times. Jack of all trades. Experienced hunter is the same. Kill aggressive animals. Crusher. Kill 238 enemies with a heavy melee weapon in the hand. We're not using the... technically the club counts as heavy. Cold mind. I think this is going to help with like the stress and stuff. Takes 2 hours to evolve. You develop fearless resistance every second you are affected by any of the effect. So the more we get scared... Oh, this thing hasn't dropped yet, so we haven't encountered any bosses yet. The longer you're scared, the more the cold mine goes up. That's genius. That's for XP. I'm just glad our stuff over here is very close. Losing weight. For 4 hours, we need to be encumbered, I think. Consume. Weight is lost every second whenever you run. So for 4 hours, the more we run, the stronger we get. So then after 4 hours of running, this obesity will be gone. Energy sufferer. Yeah, we still have to be a certain amount of time over here. The fact that my health and my stamina is down just because I'm in the forest biome sucks. Okay, anyways. We might be able to actually go do a quest at night. And we can explore the town a bit. So let's go. I also want to make sure we have spikes on us in case we come across any bikers. Although that biker made it through the spikes earlier pretty easily. Okay, let's go do this. I have to make sure we keep an eye on the stamina as well. The nice thing is we do get like a boost in running as long as we stay on the road over here. I think instead of running through there where we get like slowed down, I'll just stay on the road. Hello. I should probably not be using power attacks skinning animals. I want to check. Yeah, attacking, look how fast you can attack with this knife. But skinning is this slow. So if you can time it right, you can actually go like this and then hit the animal. But you have to really time it right. I can't afford to get too encumbered, but I do want to loot everything. You are a normal spider. I did quite a bit of damage just now. Nice. That was some 2 lucky shots. I should be able to kill this wolf over here as well, if it's not a dire wolf. In the past, this over here used to be a dire wolf, so this made it so much harder. It's a normal wolf. But that barely took damage, that's bad. Why are you doing damage? This door. Oh, nope. Ooh. Okay, I messed up badly. That could have been really bad just now. Holy crap. I should have tried to get the headshot, but I was afraid he's going to wake up. I was afraid he's actually going to wake up before we were able to shoot him in the head. So I just took a chance with a body shot and it wasn't enough. Ooh, okay, yeah. You can't even fit through that, but they can fit through that. Hey, Hourglass, welcome to the stream. Okay, we got that one over there. Whew, so far the mod is fun. It adds to vanilla, so it's not just, oh, now I'm playing vanilla again. But we haven't even fought any of the mini bosses or bosses yet, so this can get so much more insane. Well, now, while my shooting, how good my shooting is right now. We were able to hit that spider from a distance. And still. Oh, he dodged it by swinging his head back. Oh, come on. We're supposed to be running. Why are you walking? The spider. I don't want to fight all the spiders right now. I just want to see if there's any bookstores. And then on the way back, we can try and do that one quest. Also, if we can go for all of these post boxes, mail boxes, it's a nice way to get ourselves more books. Although, I'm torn between selling them or just reading them. These ones sell for 100. But bullets, casings, yeah, I'm not going to destroy doors, so I don't need the casing. So let's go for these papers. And then once you have these papers, recipes, you need 18 to make a random contract, so you can get XP by doing these quests. Okay, I didn't notice you were that close. Headshot, bleed out. Whoa. Whoa. You love jumping way too much. Ah, timing. Thank you. My whole body turns and pulls back as I get stressed. I want to make sure that we don't accidentally get like a backyard dog. Some of these POIs have dogs in them. Already you saw what a challenge it was running away from that wolf. If I didn't have a gun on me, I'd been screwed. I wonder why these old Alpha 19 and minus, like the early Alpha vehicles are still in the game. For those of you that don't know that are new to 7 SLI, that vehicle over there is 1000 HP. You range it once. This one has 3 times 300. So you have to range it 3 times. And then every different layer has a different thing that I can give you. Come on, I need more books. That was unlucky just now. There's gonna be burned dudes over there. I don't want to deal with that right now. More iron. If I can get the... No, but we need to actually go for more POIs then. Oh, this is bad. This, there's either a dog here or there. If the dog was right next to me, I would have been screwed just now. But yeah, basically for the vehicle books... Oh, do I have nighttime on jog? Feral on run, because I was like, you know, if we're going to face bosses, I don't want to be overwhelmed. We fall in over here for the dogs. We should be good to go over this side. But yeah, we need to loot more houses. Because in the houses, we can get in the cabinets, food books. There's way too many spiders and like bikers and stuff. Where'd you go just now? And who's... Where? Where's he? Oh, there's... Oh, we need the construction worker. We need to kill 5 of these guys to get the tool from the trader. Any iron tool. Hey, Bob. Yep, I'm enjoying it. I haven't seen any bosses and stuff yet, but I'm getting a feel for like the traits and stuff. I got super lucky with my negative traits not being like insane. Although you do get that trait thing you can reset it with if you do get something you don't like. Careful. But yeah, if I can get books, if I can get cooking books from the kitchens of the houses, we'll be able to go and make ourselves some bacon and eggs, and that's really going to help our food. Mark, I'm guessing you mean like in other biomes, instead of other bosses. I know someone said that on like the first day 1 or something, I got like they got a boss outside of the forest trader. So it is possible getting it in the forest as well. Brittle bones. Yeah, that's unlucky. But luckily you get those trait refresh thingies, so it's a lot easier just resetting it. I only got 6 traits and 6 negative. So basically you want to reset until you get like 12, 12 or something. But the higher that number is, the more likely you are to get like really debilitating debuffs. I was like, you know what, I'm happy with my 6-6. And like I said, let me just kill the zombie over here. The debuffs that I got are ones that are super easy to fix. I know there's ones where you have to basically, you can't be too far away from zombies and stuff like that. Challenges, traits. Look at this, dementia 1, obesity 1, so running better. This one's reading books, this one's running more. This one's just spending time in this biome. This one is cutting up bodies. And then this is just killing like animals and stuff. So, and spending time near fire. So my debuffs aren't really debuffs at all. There's a dog down there. I know this POI. It's been a while since I've seen this one. I used to go and make... Oh, another wrench. I used to go and make like a platform over here because the moment you go down, you get attacked by a dog. You have to run out, jump on top, and then you're safe for now. Even my positive ones are actually really nice. I decided, because I did say that for my mods, when I'm doing the first look at, I'm thinking of going like Nomad or Default Adventurer or something. I was like, okay, let's go warrior, and I'll just make the zombies slightly slower. So while I have a feel for this mod, we don't have to worry about too much like zombies being insane. Okay, iron arrows. It's too high. Lift your head. Damn it. Keep your head still. Thank you. I shoot above his head, he drops his head. I shoot underneath, he lifts his head. At least we're getting a ton of meat. So if we can get the bacon and eggs recipe, you just need 10 books for that one. If we can get bacon and eggs, that's really going to help us right now. Yeah, my buffs are like courage and lucky looter. So for checking out a mod for the first time, it's actually really great. Because I can get better loot. Lucky guy, I get way better loot and more drop chance. And then courage, if I do more, the more zombies are around me, the more damage I do. I don't want to go inside POIs right now. I'm just checking out like if I can find a bookstore or something. Although, sledge, not going to use a sledge. Vehicles. Not really going to do electricity. That's for tools. Knives. Bows. I have this one. Not going to do ball. Wait, what does this one do? Punches do better. No, thank you. Probably drop all the seeds and stuff as well because I'm just encumbering myself for nothing at the moment. Did I just hear chains rattling? Chains rattling means there's a dog somewhere chained up. I think it's over there somewhere. Oh no, it was a chicken running around. I thought I heard chains though. If I can kill that chicken, there's more meat, more feathers. It's nice not hiding during night. I'm just going out and fighting. For a while now on the server and on my single player and stuff, I've been playing with zombies jog during daytime. And that adds so much difficulty as well. So that just leads out of town. Info there. Imagine there is actually a dog behind me. Like I think, oh, it's just a chicken, no worry, and all of a sudden, wow. I'm tempted to clear these POIs, but we're already encumbered and I want to go do the quest one as well. Imagine a mod, I think there was one actually, where you have to sleep. You have to spend a certain amount of time sleeping, otherwise your stats go down. Which mod was that again? I want to check as well when I use the steroids if it's worth it or not, because I think we do have steroids on us. Where's the zombie? Must be at the back of the vehicle. Oh, there you go. I hate late spawns. Okay, this we can loot. The nice thing is with a vehicle this big, all you have to do is be on top of the vehicle. The zombies struggle getting on top of this, so you're safe while you're up here. Okay, I'm thinking of taking the steroids. Did I drop the steroids? Seems like it. I'm just looking past it. Don't need that. Can do the coffee at least. Yeah, we don't have steroids. I really thought I had some on me. And that's for fatigue. I wonder if that actually helps getting your strength up as well, since that's fatigue. If my strength goes up right now, then we know, okay, cool, it does work for that. I think we might actually have this on the server next. Just because of how small it is, you don't have to worry that it breaks too much stuff. And I'm kind of curious to see, like, at late game, what happens on the server. Because also, like, you might get a boss that's gonna kill some of your friends by just you standing next to him. That's gonna be like a big, oh, no. I'm getting so encumbered. I really wished or hoped that I had my Oh, it's like no, it's only gonna give me a baton. I was really hoping that I'd get my steroids out, but nope, don't have steroids. I have to be careful though. Since there's a city, there's a chance if there's a boss being out here. I'm just walking around. Mark, on your game, what difficulty were you playing? Kind of curious to see, like, if you're playing a harder difficulty, are you more likely to encounter a boss or less likely? I mean, obviously, the higher difficulty, the more likely is the more likely option. But it would be cool if that is the case. That's the whole reason I went for warrior instead of like nomad, just to up the chance of actually encountering bosses. Because for those who don't know, the lower your difficulty in the game, the less your game stage. And the higher your difficulty, the more your game stage, the more likely you are to find bosses. I know that, I think it was Basse that said that he actually had, at the trader in warrior difficulty, at the trader he had the boss show up. I think there's a dog on this premises as well, I have to be careful. But I want these workbench books, because I need 3 more for the... I need 3 more for the workbench. Nope. 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 I'm too encumbered. Nope. That's not a boss, but it's still very, very dangerous. Oh! Oh, I want that workbench over there. With my luck, getting close will... There's a crawler somewhere. Oh, over there. With my luck, getting close over there, the direwolf's gonna be like, yummy. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Okay, he's going away. And off the light. Oh, he's turning around. He's turning around. Thank you. I need 2 more books. Ooh, okay. If he had seen me just now, I'd have been dead. There's no way I could fight him. I have to be careful as well not to turn my back on him too long. Because since he's so big, he has like a very massive strides. I've noticed this mod. I don't know if it's just this mod or the fact that it's a small town. There's way more of the older alpha vehicles over here. I was really hoping we had the steroids on us because look how slow we are. Come on, stamina. Even worse, imagine running into that wolf when you don't have any stamina. When you literally have 0 stamina, you can't even jump a 1x1 block. Want the water? We're gonna have to start dumping some stuff as well, so we actually are able to move. I'm tempted to go inside this store over here just to get more water. Although I think we have quite a bit at the base already anyways. And that just leads out. I don't know if there's anything good over there, but I want to get to this quest. Whew. Did I loot this container over here? I think we got books from this vehicle. Run, boy, run. Why am I stuttering so bad? The frame rate every now and then, just for no reason, look at that, drops to 50 over here. So it must be up your eye or something causing some issues. Even in my single player, I mean, my PC, wait, is my PC perhaps getting hot? Yeah, my PC's overheating, I think. My CPU is insanely hot. Oh, that scared the crap out of me. Ooh. Yeah, but when I'm touching like the top fans, it's blowing out like super hot heat. I'm hoping my PC doesn't crash. Although that's usually after like 7 hours of recording, and I haven't even been streaming for 3.5 hours. Ah, let's leave you. And no, you're gonna actually follow us to this quest. Come on, stamina. Thank you. This one's for better border. Should keep that. Should keep. No, you don't. I don't need this one because we have the traits that's helping us as well already. I'll just scrap that to make some space over here. We're gonna need that. Don't need the baton parts. Wrench. We have a wrench, so we can scrap that as well. And then we can make possibly some more ammo. And we can make some more cobble. This saves a little bit of space over here. Hobo stew is too much. It's going to overfill us, but at the same time, I need the space. I don't need the steel anymore. Hello. I want construction workers, man. Come on. Are there a zombie on the right? Just not. There's still one sleeping over there. Hello. Thank you. Come on, give me a pistol toilet. A toilet pistol, not a pistol toilet. Imagine a pistol that shoots toilets. Self-medication, fatigue. I didn't check whether it actually gives our fatigue up or not. You think these animations are slow? Wait until you see like Escape from Tarkov's weapon reloads. It's insanely slow. I feel like some mods, like this one as well, with like the bosses later on, shine more the longer you play them. So this kind of stream that I'm doing right now doesn't give it the full justice it deserves. I'm trying to show as much as possible of the mod, but there's still so much of the mod you won't see until you get like the late game. This fetch is upstairs. I should probably also be looting the, or just getting all the resources. Machete parts we definitely want to keep. Thank you. Don't need this. Grab that. Please don't tell me there's another biker up here. Okay, that's a lot easier to kill than a biker. Whoops. Thank you. All of a sudden I have a shooting sensation behind my left eye. Try going birds at night. If I know where the biomes are, I might just stick next to them. Oh no, I know where the snow is. Oh, there's already a biker over there. We actually encountered a frost floor just by going to like an outskirts building. Oh, yes! What? No. Iron. Let's shoot him first, he's tougher. I have to kill 4 more of him to be able to get an iron tool from the trader as a reward. In the spikes you go, my friend. There you go. If the spikes killed him just now, that wouldn't have counted. There's something from outside. Still have to be careful though, because I'm getting encumbered. Stalker is what? 10% more damage at night. Yes, thank you. I do need to see if I can't... I forgot there's a ladder over there. Although I think that one's broken. But yeah, basically, I want to put more points in... Oh, that's what I wanted to do still. If you have points, I want to go over here and get more pack mule. Oh, this one isn't broken. Now, instead of being like 25, 26 items encumbered, oh, we were 15 or something just now. Are we 23 again? For a second there it showed 18. I think the thing recalculated just now. Oh, I just also realized. 1, we have this. Contract basic medicine. Kill a few nurses and hazmats, examine the bodies. They might have useful information. So we have to kill some of those things now. I like these extra hidden, like extra thingies in the game. Is that going to open up everything? No, it doesn't. It's like Rebirth. Using a steroid doesn't completely unlock your inventory like in vanilla. It's actually good that way. Because the steroid isn't going to all of a sudden give you superhuman strength, but damn, it makes it so rough. Okay, we have to get back to the trader. See, there's snow right there. I want to see at nighttime if I can get close to the snow whether we can see bosses or not. Although that might just be asking for death. Oh, my own spikes. That was actually very old spikes. 9 items encumbered. I can't afford to pick up too much. Wrong way, Jean. Wrong way. I know sometimes this one over here, this, no, it's not Jerry's Falls. This one over here, this container has a dog as well. Oh, no, the one without a truck has a dog. In Outback Roadie's mod, we actually took over this place and then saw a massive queen spider. I was like, yeah, let's shoot it. Let's see what happens. And that queen spider just didn't die, so we wasted so much ammo. Come on, give me loot. Give me loot. The steroid's only going to last for... Oh, it lasts 10 minutes. Not bad. Although, lasting 10 minutes not really giving you that much of a buff is actually going to have a waste. This is what? Mining tools do 10% more block damage. Thank you. Knife guy. I actually want to see bone knife level 4. I was about to say, I want to see how much we can actually get done. How many more zombies do we have to kill for this one quest? Knife enthusiast. 11 more with a knife and we get the machete parts. If I can just get myself like an iron hunting knife, that's all I really need. Hunting knife. Yeah, 7 more. No, 5 more. Blade books. I'm so tempted looting all this stuff. I'm so used now in single player. Well, in the game total, just actually going and looting all the garbage. Because if you have your intellect mastery at level 2, you have a 25% chance to get more books and loot. And that's any loot. Trash bags, everything. So in my series, I'm looting everything. But now you see that feeling of, oh, I have to loot even this, even though we don't have the skill at the moment. They are going to have to nerf that though. Getting books in any kind of trash is kind of a little bit OP. But at the same time, I mean, trash, books can be in trash. Well, someone threw some books away. Guys, we are 16, even with steroids, 16 items encumbered. Still 16 items. I should probably, yeah, we should stay on the road. Although, I mean, going all the way around over there or just cutting through over here. On the road, we have that speed boost. This place also has dogs at the back, so you have to be careful. Usually it's only one dog at the back, but you don't want to wake them up accidentally. I just heard the dog wake up. Ooh, luckily there's no holes in the fence. Imagine that. Okay, before we do the next quest, we're going to have to stand on our bedroll a bit as well. What is this? Vitamins. I was about to drink more vitamins, but it's not going to help if it's not giving us strength. Don't have any more coffee or anything, do we? Okay. See, this is the kind of mod where like B-dubs vehicles or something would be really awesome as well. Although there can't be just 6 megabytes big, and it won't be EAC friendly. It's actually weird seeing a mod, even though it's only 6 megabytes, seeing a mod that changes so much, like adds bosses, adds new weapons and stuff. Although, new weapons, because it's just remodeling of the old stuff. It's weird seeing a mod like this, because that's EAC friendly, because most modlets are, you have to turn EAC off, otherwise the game crashes on you. So sorry, you're going against TOS. Come on, run faster. It's painful when the characters are slow. Imagine walking like this. Not a bit allowed being to run in the game. Be so slow. I never play that game. Playing a game where you can't run or can't walk.
Good morning.
Thanks for Molotovs. Yes, thank you. Oh, yes, thank you. Thank you. Special jobs.
Look, Buckhead, what are you standing there for? Don't you have work to do?
I wonder if I should try and unlock... but there's no... At least I didn't see one of those. Judy Witch POIs.
Get this over
If there was a
with.
Judy Witch POI, we could go and... Delete this quickly. Oh, yeah, if there was a Judy Witch POI, we could go and get the mushrooms from there, so we can go for the other biome. One more of those. Okay, you have reset, so you're supposed to give me good stuff now, but nope. It feels like he didn't change his inventory, although he should have restocked on day 4.
Be careful out there. You wouldn't want to get hurt.
I should probably put my bedroll right next to my boxes, so it's easier. No, I think I can actually reach. I need to stand on my bedroll to get my strength up while we put everything away. Ends 3.2 away. I want to see smoothies. I mean, as long as we have a first aid kit, we can survive that biome, the debuffs. That's the thing I like with this mod. It's extended vanilla. Yeah, it's basically just vanilla extended. You're right. You're actually coming up here. Come on. Lead out for me. We have to kill with a knife. Do we have mushrooms? I haven't been really picking up the mushrooms. We have 2. Oh, that bunker. Did we grab the mushrooms in the we only got those 2. I wonder if we passed any more mushrooms or not. Because if I can get a Judy Witch POI, we can easily go get some mushrooms inside over there. Bed sell for... Yep. I sold 2 king-size beds earlier. And let's just stand to be on the bed. Okay, that goes with armor. That goes with weapons. That goes with weapons. This goes with farming and food. This goes with miscellaneous. We can sell this. We can put this in the... Yeah, okay. Let's see. Gloves, that is medium armor. I think we have this on already. It takes a while for the stamina and stuff to go up, unfortunately. I wonder if you need to be standing like completely still, not moving at all, or how does that work? I should probably put the club away. It's nice being able to knock tough zombies off their feet, but at the same time, I want to get my knife kills up, not my wooden club kills. So I think let's put that away for now. We can do this. While we're standing still, I need to make a bow. Oh, I just realized we can easily get the mushrooms in the burnt biome. So as long as we have everything else, we can easily go do that unlock. Oh, so that's why you want the bed. Oh, I sold mine earlier. That was a mistake then. Okay, if I see another bed in a house, I'll definitely keep it. Okay, so we have that now. I want to see, do we have drinks? I need 5 drinks. We don't have any points, so this is going to take us a while. I might need to go and see if the trader isn't selling some water. There might be a faster way to do this. If he sells the water, we'll be able to go and just go to the biome now. We have coal. We need 5 per, I think. Smoothie. Yeah, 5 per. So if we make 5, that's enough. 1, 2, 3. I mean, if we can now go to those biomes, why not? I'll quickly collect some grass, and then we can also go check the trader. That makes sense. The fact that the king-size bed makes you recover faster. I didn't even think of that when I sold it. I want to see...
You hungry or something?
Nope, he's not even selling it anymore. Okay, anyways. Food and drink. Blueberries, cooking, water. Boom.
A sale is a sale.
Remember, if you buy from the trader, it's better for you.
Like you.
The reason I say that... Okay, take a mega crash as well. You get better barter from the trader, but not from the vending machines. And then we need a lot of plant fibers. Need about 100. There's a farm close by with the hay bales, right? I think it's that side. I mean, it's not too difficult doing it this way. But if you go for hay bales with a shovel, you can get way more plant fibers that way as well. It might be a dumb idea going to the burnt now, because there might be bosses there. Although, that's the point. We want to see what the bosses look like and what they do. I'll just run for my life if I see one. How much more do we have until we level up? 6,000. Challenges. We have some stuff over here. Oh, that gave us 6,000 HP just. Oh, XP just now. Nice. Do you see the message I posted? Do you think Killer Bunny or Aramis can help? Or even... You already asked me in the past. I don't know how to fix the drone, but they might be able to. Unfortunately, I have no idea how to fix like broken drones and stuff in games. Okay, water. We have the 4 on us. If you have one over here. Oh yeah, we can go. I really want to get the strength up, though. The trade is 3 kilometers. I should have made the map way smaller. I made it an 8K, but there's no reason to have it this big. Okay, what I want to do is I want to work on living off the land. 1 point. So when we harvest the mushrooms in the burnt biome, we get 2 every time we hit a plant. That's going to help us get it way faster. And then also more mushrooms. I don't have the information. Would you like to pass it on? You can just add Aramis in general. He's on our group. He actually posted like a few messages above you. He posted something as well. So you can just respond to that and he'll get back to you. I think the strength for now is fine. Food. I'm tempted to take this Mega Crush now and just run there. I think you can run faster than you can on the bike. But the bike is less taxing for our character. I might just have to go into an house. Go into a house and steal the bed over there. I'm guessing then if you place any bed that can be picked up, even a mattress, might be a spawn point then. A sleep point. $3.2k, what? Oh yeah, the kilometers to there. That's a long way to go. By the time I get there, it's going to be like 2 PM in the game. And this is going to be much, much rougher. I think if I see a wilderness POI, I might just pick the bed up. That way, while we're waiting inside of the other biome, we can just stand on one of those beds. Or I could just break into a house quickly over here somewhere and stand on the bed for like an in-game half hour or something. Because driving like this also takes our strength down a lot. I want to get these honeys. I think there was a skill as well that helps with like honey accumulation. Like that doubles the honey drops and stuff. That's kind of cool. Okay, where can I find a house that's going to have a bed open for me? There should also be a trader close by. That is the pig POI. I think these houses also have beds, so I'm quickly going to run over here so I can just get my strength up. With our strength as low as it is right now, it's going to be a little bit of a hassle. Oh, there's the cooking pot right there. We don't need another one though. Okay, what I do want to do though is just see if we can get the cooking books. I need to make bacon and eggs, man. Someone just woke up downstairs. Oh, hello, mama. Mamacita. The other one downstairs is coming. Yeah, it's coming for us as well. See, since we have 3 points in knives, we're barely running out of stamina over here. And another one. Hello. And another one does. And another one does. Another one bites dust. Boom, boom, boom. Are you kidding me right now? I mean, this is a tier 3, but damn. I think the other dude fell into the basement. He fell through the world into the basement, the other one. I don't think sleeping in a coffin's gonna help us right now. A deadly sleep. Was it this PI or a different one that I did in my one series where I just got radiated? I think it was Hell on Earth. It was Horde every night. Hello. Oh yeah, it was this one. The moment we moved to a different biome in the snow series, I basically got over here and it was just like radiator bikers, radiator big moms, everything. Yeah, we are going to be in the burnt at night, and that is not going to be good for us. I like these challenges you can find inside of book thingies. Trap. Nah. Hey, Yummy, welcome to the stream. Yeah, I'm really hoping that we get lucky with that. Oh, airdrop. Please tell me that airdrop is in the location of where we want to go. Otherwise, we'll just get it on the way back. I also still need to find that king-size bed so we can just get our strength up. Come on, if I can actually get this loot. One lockpick up. Game's like, screw you. Oh, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Upsy daisy. Woo! What are the odds? No, thank you. I just wanted to bed, man. And we don't have pipes, do we? Nope. How do I kill this dude without pipes? Without my weapon? Perhaps stand still. I swear, dude. If he runs in there, we'll be able to go down and put some spikes down. But he just ran straight through spikes. That is so weird. I'm hitting him, but the bow went through. The arrow went through him just now. I wonder if I can, just the moment they crawl, they're breaking that over there. Where is he? If he comes from that side, we have a little bit of problem. We just have to stack up though. Hello? Come on, man. Where are you? I hear your footsteps. Oh crap. Oh yeah, that's a mistake. I keep missing the easiest of shots. Come straight at me. Ooh. Ooh, he hits hard. Yes, 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 yes. Come this way. Don't die on the spikes, please. Don't die on the spikes. I have to be the one. Oh, that didn't count as a kill for me, I think. I'm hoping that was the only one. Where's the bed? Oh, hello. At least no ferals. A feral white hidden in the closet is just nasty. I should probably take this bed with me as well. Guys, I just panicked like crazy. Oh, that could have been so bad just now. Okay, how fast is the strength? Oh, it's going up in threes. Nice. RT lunch. We have to do something with that one. It's fine. We'll check it out. Bye-bye. Okay, let's heal ourselves in case there's vultures and stuff. If we can buy a hunting knife. Left head. Okay, 1 skill point to spend. That wasn't terrifying at all. But yeah, now we can just put the bed down and stand on it when our strength gets too low. It's probably dumb because then your spawn point gets moved every time. So, say for example, I see a boss. I'm like, oh, let's put the bedroll down. You can spawn around your bedroll, or you can spawn where your backpack dropped, but you have the problem of the boss being in the vicinity. So if you get unlucky, you can get spawn killed. I'm so tempted to take my... We are going to be using the other... the drinks, the smoothies, now actually make you faster. So I could technically drink this to run there. I put a point into running as well. Or into healing. Let's go for running. Not run and gun. Where's the... Where is it? The running skill. I'll just go for siphoning strike. Oh, it was cardio underneath it. And I just noticed that the moment I put the point in, I was like, oh, it's 3 down. Yeah, this feels so much faster than driving. But yeah, the moment you make the smoothies, they made it now so the smoothies give you a 10% run boost. That's kind of cool. But the thing is, a lot of people go and drink it just for the boost. I wait until the biome actually starts doing damage to me before drinking it. Otherwise, it's a bit of a waste. Did I just lose 10 HP? Look at my HP went down and up. Oh, I don't have any pipes. I should have actually gone and dismantled one of those things. I think we need like 2 more honeys or something, don't we? Yes! 1 more honey. Honey, 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 honey. Honey. And honey. Guys, I was so sick for over a month, I couldn't even do that. I was like, my voice just went gone. So it's so nice being able to sing now and not lose my voice. I wonder how far away you can run from the bees. Every time I break a stump now, I'm going to think of that Reddit video. The guy trolling his friend driving into a stump and it just bugs out the game. Spawns hundreds of bees, swarms of bees. I should probably see if we can't find the road into the burnt. Because then we'll be able to go and get this run boost, speed boost. I just realized something. Oh, nice. We dropped our club because I was like, yeah, I'm not going to use the club anymore. If bees spawn, it's the fastest way to kill them. Just use a club. That's the fastest in V2 that I've gotten my honeys though, because they are insanely difficult to get now. With all the rain and fog, this almost looked like one massive, massive compound. Oh, it's a new city. Come on, run. Run. I think what I'll do is for future maps, I'll use the exact same map as a test for all the mods. If a mod doesn't have its own buildings. Because I know like War of the Walkers, Ways UK, Darkness Falls, a lot of them have their own combo packs and building packs and stuff. If the mod doesn't have like special buildings, it's only zombies and new items and stuff, I'll use the same map, but it's going to be like a 4K map. That way we can get to the burnt biome and stuff a lot quicker as well. But ones where they have their own buildings, I have to spawn a new map for that mod. Come on. Run, boy, run. My stamina runs out so fast. Although I've noticed it actually gains a lot faster now that I've taken the... I have to stop here. We need the books. Especially if we can get the machete books. Machete. Ooh. Ooh. So I'm feeling fatigued. Oh, okay, it's because my strength is going down. I only now realize that that message plays. Huh. No, there might be more books on the other side, but we're in a rush to get to the burnt. But I think there's a road over here. If we can follow the road and get that speed boost. Yeah, there's a road over there that goes into the burnt. I want to make sure, because we are going to have to run off of the road to be able to find like more mushrooms and stuff in the grass. But at the same time, it's going to help us a lot if we have to run away from something, just being on the road, getting that speed boost. Please tell me that road keeps going and it doesn't just stop over there. Oh, yes! I just realized what's in front of us. Hello! I think we still have to kill 3 of these guys now to get that iron tool from the trader. One of these. Yeah, kill 2 more. Kill 2 more builders and then we can, from the trader, find any iron tool we want to use. Okay, this doesn't look like it's going where I wanted to go. Hello, Batcave. Oh, I think the road might keep going. We'll check it out. Yeah, it seems like this road keeps going to the left of it. If it does, it solves the issue. Where is the mailbox? Oh, traps, no. Food, yes. No, yes. No. No, no. Yes. Hehe. Say as I miss her. Okay, and then Enforcer, no. Shotgun, no. We have the bed on us. This is light armor. Ooh, athletic armor. Although we lose a slot from the mod, from the thing itself. Although athletic armor is really going to help us at the moment. Light armor. This is also light, but it only gives you like one extra mod slot. Mod slot? Inventory space. I just thought that was one big ass wolf over there. I just saw grey and I was like, was that a... No, it's not. It's a stone. Okay, so the moment we get in here, we have to look for some mushrooms. Should probably gain my stamina back. Yeah, let's quickly do this. So there's coal over there. We need to destroy that coal and get 500 coal. We also need mushrooms, but I'm not seeing them from this distance. I'm not a fan of the burnt biome, not just because it's gloomy and murky and stuff. Have you noticed how horrible the texture is on the ground? Look at that. It looks like that is like a quarter texture compared to full texture. There's something I feel like at the moment is broken over there. I wonder, if I now pick this bedroll up, does that mean this bedroll is completely gone, or will I spawn there? That's insanely lucky. It spawned right next to our base. I think I'll keep that on us. Okay, we have living off the land, so let's quickly get the mushrooms. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. You have to loot like 5 containers, and that means anything. You can loot bird's nests, you can loot trash. I need to find more mushrooms though. I'm not seeing any at the moment. Usually it's inside of large patches. It can be under trees, but also like if you see like a grass patch like this, there's bound to be over here. If you're lucky. Come on. I want to be careful of feral burns. Yes, smoothie. On the way to the trader now, we can just keep killing these guys and looting stuff. Nope, burnt feral. That thing can set us alight so quickly, we have to be careful. We're going to have to try and go around him so he doesn't see us. If I could get enough mushrooms to possibly even go to the desert biome, that'd be cool. Although I don't think we can get to the desert biome this early. Because we also want to check out the mod. We can't just focus on biome challenges. Honey. More mushrooms. I have to really pay attention to my surroundings as well, in case there's like a boss or something popping up. I think it actually warns you if there's a boss close by. Okay, so, we have the bicycle. We're not going to use it right now. I'm not going to need the seeds because I intend to pick up everything we need. Challenges. So we have to craft the smoothie. That's not done yet. We have to get some coal. No, that nitrate. Oh yeah, coal's in the snow. And we have to kill the normal burnt. There's a pig over there. Not going to kill it right now. Burnt, hello. Trader Jen is actually close by. So far, every time I've played, when you get to the burnt biome, he's like 2-3 kilometers in. With a few kilometers to her, but inside it's very close. Hello. My gun isn't repaired yet. Haven't we found any pipes? No. That's actually really unlucky. I can make one more. But as I'm running through, I'm going to make sure to grab even more mushrooms. Craft burnt smoothie complete. Now we just have to kill some more burns. And spend time over here. Nitrate, hello. I do want to... Oh, 18,000. Damn. Yeah, that's going to take too long. Oh, we started taking damage, so we have to drink one of these. There's a burnt over there. Yeah, how the hell are we supposed to get 500 nitrate from that? We need a tool. We need an iron tool before we can start getting any of the nitrate. Unfortunately, I haven't seen... I could actually go through the town and see if I can find some construction workers. That's going to be our best bet right now. Because if I can kill the construction workers, I can talk to any trader and it'll give us an iron tool of our picking. So then I can just pick the pickaxe and easily go and do the rest. More mushrooms. I was about to say, what's that sound? What's the music? Well, it's just these guys around me. Any more mushrooms? Any more mushrooms? Sometimes you get lucky and find like fields and fields and fields of mushrooms. Okay, we can make another smoothie. The smoothies you don't use, you can just go and sell to the trader. Okay, so if I can pick up like 12 more mushrooms, because it times is by 2, we should be good to go when it comes to the desert biome, if we can unlock the desert as well. I actually want to do a series where, like a short mini series, where I see like how quickly can you unlock the biomes. Because I think I wasn't even trying, and by day 14 in my one series, we were in the snow biome. And if that's without trying, then what about trying? Okay, this book. Yeah, this book is missing. So far in like 4 different games, it's only been 1 pile. It used to be 2 piles in the past. And a storm. We don't have proper healing on us either. Ouch. Okay, I'm just gonna sell a ton of stuff over here. Oh, we have pipes. I just realized.
Nice job.
Okay, we'll take more healing now because we're gonna have to... Crafting skill magazine, random ones. I want this. But at the same time, we're gonna need this for the storm. Okay.
Pure, potent.
I'll sell that. We'll keep the parts. Sell. Sell.
I've got enough of those for now. Sorry.
I need to make sure I don't loot anything right now. Okay, and then sell this. What do you have for me? Bubble, yes. Ooh, more Molotovs for Horde Nights. Although I think we already have 15 thanks to questing. Books. Knife guy, thank you. 4 jade for more books. That's stacks. We don't need stacks at the moment. Food. Oh, mushrooms for sale. Hello. Did I just sell my mushrooms? No. I was about to say, oh, I could have easily just gone and gotten more by running around, but since there's a storm, you don't want to focus on looking down. More healing.
Thanks for the business. Stay safe.
So, we do have the bed that we can put down at any time. Now we can actually go and repair this. Make the smoothies at the back. See, the next smoothie I'll only take at 3 minutes is going to start giving me that thing again where it's like very slow. But it's fine. Mega crashes. Boom. I know I'm going to have to run away from the zombies, so we'll do this. Okay, so what we need, even though there's a storm right now, we'll just keep healing ourselves with bandages, and then every now and then we can duck into a POI. What I'm going to do is see if we can't spend more time over here. And I need to kill some construction workers. 1 more burnt and spend the time in here. 8 more minutes. No, don't loot anything right now. We can't afford to. I just need construction workers. We have to be careful now, though, because the zombies in this biome are going to be much faster and stronger because of the storm. Since we have Horde Night set to Nightmare, any zombie we come across right now is going to run Nightmare speed as well. The fact that even Bo, the normal zombies, also run Nightmare now. Smart really only... Yep. Only 7 megabytes, 6 megabytes. Basically, it's only small XML changes to the game. It looks insane, but at the same time, it's very small changes. Even the bosses and stuff are just rehashes of stuff. Okay, I need to get inside a POI. I have to be the one to kill him. Oopsie. Okay. Crap. This might have been a mistake. Where's that dude? Okay, over there. Come on, right over here. Headshot. Headshot. I need to quickly get into a POI so we can be safe from this weather. I think even this would do. Nope. 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 Why am I taking so much damage? Usually, healing is... I think it's because of this biome. The biome or this mod adds more to the game. Usually, just using 1 or 2 bandages, you can survive this. But it seems the game's like, now, nope, 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 nope. Now it forces you to actually stay away from here. Unless it's because, yeah, I expect into healing. In my single player, my healing under intellect is a lot higher. So healing actually does more. That got a little bit close just now. Too close for comfort. We have to wait for the storm to finish. Brrr. Oh, hello. I have to be careful. If I'm not paying attention, she might be able to break through and come for me. Make some more arrows. Boom. Okay, and then drink. Oh, he made it back. In V2 now, they made it so that the thing gives you 10% run speed, and this mod removes it. So you don't get that speed buff like you do in vanilla. But hey, Smokey, welcome to the stream. I just realized I never greeted you. I want so bad to get out of here, but it's gonna be too dangerous. Oops, nope. Nope. I should be safe now. It does sound like the weather's getting further and further and further away, so we should be safe almost. But we are now in a tough biome, and it's nighttime. I think we've got everything done. We can get the bad. No, we still have to get the nitrate. And 500 nitrate is just too much. That's why I'm trying to get the boulder dudes. I'm forgetting which one it is. 2 more boulders, and we can actually go and easily get away with what we want to do. I can't afford to loot anything else anymore because we are way too full of here. Hello, my lady. How long is this storm gonna last? I won't be able to get the badge tonight. Storm needs to go bye-bye. Brr. We almost have our time spent in the burnt. I just need tools to be able to harvest the nitrate. And you have to harvest the nitrate in this biome, otherwise it doesn't count. I want to check though. The nitrate is like super close to like the edge of here. I wonder if I shouldn't, during nighttime, hunker down and from on the bottom, just smack on it. Cool. Bad weather. Yes, depends though, Dan. It's not always. Sometimes it is in-game an hour, sometimes it's 3 hours. It's mostly 2 hours. So it can be 2.5 up to 7.5 real life minutes, but it's mostly 5 minutes. If it wasn't for the fact that all the zombies are so much faster and stronger and the healing's not working as well, I could put a point in position, but I need my intellect to go up faster. Less encumbered. Okay, the storm, the weather's definitely dying down right now. I just need construction workers. If we can find the one construction site... Yeah, there you go. There's one construction site that we really need right now. If we can find it, we have the construction workers. I'm not even going to loot any of the post boxes because we want to just get those 2 zombies. It's definitely a construction site. Where the hell are you? There might be a few over here by this working stuffs. There's the construction workers. But if I run in there and there's none of them, we have a problem. Might get 1 or 2 over here. Although over here there's most likely going to be a dog. Yep, construction worker, that's what I need. There's definitely a dog underneath of here as well. If it wasn't for that the spikes, I would have gotten the kill. Remember, we got the 1 spike to kill the zombie for us. Has that done already now as well? No. That made me wonder, yeah, I think, yay! Just have to get the nitrate now. Construction. Where can there be more construction? So I'll run into this building over here. Any construction? I don't hear any. No, thank you. Come on, 1 more construction worker. See, you don't need to drink the other thing now. You could, but you don't need it. I should probably just do this. So it's easier to drink if I need to drink it. Since it doesn't give you that 10% speed boost, I don't even have to drink it right now. It just helps you survive in this biome. Is there going to be a construction? No, this is just a janitor or something. I don't think these actually have construction workers. Oh, no. Yes, now we just have to talk to... Oh, she's going to be closed by the time we get there. That is so messed up. We're going to have to come back here. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Trade is closing this mod as well, if I'm not mistaken. This is for 2.1. That is so unfortunate. Although, let's just turn the lights off because you might encounter bosses now at night. It burnt over there. Burnt over there. I don't want him sensing me. They're fast and they can set you alight. You don't want that. I'm gonna have to drink 1 more drink, but I don't feel like drinking it now. I mean, like I said, we could easily... What if I put a point into mother load? I might be able to get a little bit more nitrate that way. I want to check, but I think the traders close at night in this one as well. Yep. Okay, so what we will do then... We'll get some mushrooms. I do need some... If we can actually get to the desert biome, awesome. If not, cool. I'm not going to rush and try and get to the desert, but if we do, it's going to be awesome. Okay, so the traders do close, unfortunately, which means we'll have to come back. Technically, we don't have to come back, yeah. We can just hand it into our trader as well. Hello, Burnt. Bye-bye, Burnt. And now we drink one of these. I want to get to there. We're going to be safe underground while we're doing this so that we can just get away from the zombies. It's 18,000 HP on a node. Look at this. 18,000. But since we have our mother load up, we just have to do 200 hits to get some resources. That's why now that we've killed the construction workers, if the trader offers us a tool, it's immediately going to be the pickaxe. I missed that one. Do I see it? Oh, parkour actually kicked in just now. That's a doe. I thought that's a dog. Come on, mushrooms. This is the ideal location to find mushrooms. Oh, coyote. Nope. A big field like that and not a single mushroom. How many mushrooms do we have? Am I just looking past it right now? 28. Oh, we have enough. You only need mushrooms for the burns and for the desert. You don't need it for the snow or the wasteland. The wasteland, you need the radiated mushrooms, but that's something completely different. Oh, no. Oh! The Devourer. Holy moly. Okay, so a boss just spawned behind us. But you know, that's a direwolf boss. You can see he's on fire. Standing too close to a boss in this mod. Devourer is on the hunt. Your actual, what you call your sanity goes down if you get too close to a boss. But that's why as well, there's all these masteries and stuff where if you spec into that enough, you can basically get a resistance against it. So this over here, the passive skills, spending time in the burns. If we max out spending time in the burns, we're going to have fire resistance and hellfire. That's that dude over there. Oh, he's moving. He's moving. That's the annoying one. I think he also spawns minions, doesn't he? Okay. Oh, it's between 1 to 2 a hit. I need 500 to complete this challenge. That's why I wanted to get back to Jen before nighttime so we can get that iron pick. Luckily, if they get close to you, they play that ooh sound. So the nice thing is, yeah, if they get close to you, they play that sound so you know there's a boss around you. So a boss can't sneak up on you like a direwolf or a coyote or something. Let me just get this light a little bit brighter. It's too bright. It's starting to get dark over here in my room. My spotlight, my ring light is actually broken. It's supposed to be able to go up in intensity. I can go to different colors, but I can't go up in intensity unless I unplug it. Some of them actually get really slowed, like this dude. He just got insanely slowed down with the spikes. And then you get some of them like the feral white. He just tore through the spikes. Didn't break the spike, but literally was able to squeeze through the spikes easily. Guys, I know this is boring, but I have to get this done. The fact that it has 18,000 HP. I wonder if that also means like you get more resources from them. No wonder you need the improved augers and stuff just to be able to really do damage. I think what the thing said, remember, usually an ore like this has 600 HP. So this is like a 300% up or 3,000% up, I think. No, it's even more. 600 times 10. 6,000 times 3. Yes, it's 300% increase in HP on the block. So you can basically get 300 nodes worth of resources from this one node. When we went night 2 during the, we went down that list of like buffs and increases and stuff the mod has to offer. It actually said that it changes the ores. You don't have to make this massive underground mine to get the resources. So literally one ore like this is the equivalent of mining 300 ores. I'm hoping 2 minutes is enough because the other biome is right next to us. I'm hoping 2 minutes is enough to get all of the ore that we need over here. I don't want to drink another drink. We can sell them. Food is up. Drink is up. Almost out though, so I wonder if I can drink something. My stamina a little bit of a boost. Unfortunately, we don't really have like iron breaker mods and stuff yet, so this is a slow process. I've noticed 1 or 2 of the hits don't give you any resources at all. There's between 0 and 2 that you get. So this feels way more grindy. No, but it is actually technically. Because I've killed 10 ores worth. I've destroyed 10 ores worth of stuff, and I only have 290 nitrate. That's very little. Usually if you destroy, say, 8 ores, that's enough for this quest. Bum, 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 bum. We can be lucky we got this level 6 as a reward. We don't have to come back to this trade at all. Although we're going to have to come back here to open trade routes to Bob. It's nice. For those of you that don't follow me, you're new to my channel, I'm doing a biome challenge. Where every week, like after the first in-game week, we have to move to the burnt. After that week, we have to move to the desert. This week, we're moving to the snow. Next week, we're moving to the wasteland. And in that one, just like getting resources... Oh, what was I saying? My brain just... Oh, the biomes. In the forest biome, I did all of the tier 1s and 2s. Because before you even go to the burnt, it shows you where the burnt is, like where the gen is. So by the time you complete your tier... when you say hi to Jen, she's going to have you already opened... Just saying hi to her, you're new to the biome. She tells you where Bob is. So you spend a week in the burnt biome knowing where Bob is, you do the quests. Once you get to the desert, he's going to tell you where Trader U is, even though you haven't started in the desert yet. Okay, let's see how fast or slow we die right now. I just need 500, so if we can heal through this, I'll be okay. Total time, passive. Is my overall oxygen... Look at that, there's the oxygen meter going down as well. 15.8% oxygen. We just want to get to 500. I think that's all we need for this challenge. We're busy cooking alive at the moment. 16 minutes of... Uh-oh. Imagine now the Devourer appearing before us. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Thank you. Let me just get out of the biome. Da, 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 da. Okay, challenges. Boom. Now, the moment we talk to Rect, he's going to give us a badge for our burnt. I'm tempted to move to the burnt biome just to encounter more bosses, although I'm not sure if the bosses are like more biome specific. Like him, for example, he's a fire dude, so he's in the burnt biome and in the desert. And then the toxic ones are like in the wasteland. That might be the case. We are encumbered. We can put a few things in the bike as well. I should probably try and see if we can't wrench a few vehicles. The O2 is really down. Mild CO2 poisoning. Running speed reduced by 10%. Mod wet bandage. Oh, you can make a headpiece mod called the wet mod, or wet what? Yeah, the wet bandage. It's a mod that you put on your headpiece. And it's going to allow you to breathe in that biome. So there are mods and stuff that help you in that biome, even though you need like smoothies and stuff. I actually want to test. Once we, I just need a faster vehicle. Once we have the badge, does that now mean we can go back to the biome no problems, or is there actually going to be issues? See, this PI over here sometimes has dogs, the one that doesn't have a vehicle with it. It's just a shame it's so far away from these biomes. Luckily now Trader Wrecked over here is going to give us tier 2 buildings. I'm kind of curious to see. Okay, we are level 26. Game stage 20 something over here in the forest biome. I'm kind of tempted to see whether, or curious to see whether the bosses do show up even for the this biome. So basically, even though you have the badge, you have to spend the 25 hours there to get full immunity. But as long as you have the wet bandage on your headpiece, that will help with the carbon monoxide. Ooh, carbon monoxide poisoning. For me to struggle with the word. Finally play this mod, told you it's fun. Hey Ellen. I mean, I haven't really encountered any bosses and stuff yet, but from what I've experienced, I think we might be doing this on the server. Especially since it's only 6 megabytes, it's definitely worth trying on the server since it's not going to break the server. I got really easy negative traits. That's why I'm so happy. Traits, negative. I have dementia, so I just have to read books to get rid of it. I have obesity, so I just have to run around to get rid of it. I have allergy sufferer, so I just have to stay in the forest for 4 hours. I have clumsy, so I have to go and cut up zombie corpses and bodies and animals. I have fear of animals, so I have to kill aggressive animals. Fear of zombies. I have to kill 1,000 zombies for this one though. And fear of fire. I have really easy negative traits. I got lucky though. I had some bad ones and then we used the traits. I like used the trait before it gave me a thing, so I got like 19. Prima luck. And did you see my bonuses? Look at my positive traits. Courage, 3 out of 3. So I do more damage the more zombies there are. I have bodybuilder, so I can carry more. Fast adaptation, that is what again? Oh, that's for my immunity system. I have lucky guy, so my loot is also really OP. So that is definitely streamer hack. Wait, is that a animal I can kill? Or meat? Hello? Nice. Robin Hood. Robin in the Hood. Just use the trait reset thingy. Or did you already use all of yours and you didn't get anything good? Instead of looking for good ones, what I did is I went for the, just to make sure I didn't get really bad ones. I just reset them until I didn't have too many bad ones. Hello, Bear Den. Let's see if there's anything over here we can easily quickly grab. I wonder if I shouldn't range the vehicles over here. Because we do need the vehicle challenge still. I'll probably see if I have an extra point that I can put into wrenching. The one who made mod should take away that cheating elixir. What cheating elixir is that? One of the super ones. Okay, vehicle. I'm gonna put a ton of stuff in you. Okay, we don't need the shovel. Bed, I can actually stand on the bed while wrenching, so that's gonna help with strength. Once we get engines, we can put that in the vehicle instead. And then I can put that away. Put that away. I just realized my shovel's supposed to be over here. The one used to get better negative traits. Oh. I thought you were serious about it. I really like the fact that ores are now like 18,000 HP, so you don't have to make a mine that's the same size as a building. Holes on servers will be a lot smaller because you don't have to dig out like insane amounts of resources. I kind of miss these old vehicles sometimes. Although they were really hit and miss. Usually the second level, before we get to this frame, has like the engines and batteries and stuff. Yeah, I think we will definitely, on the server, we'll put this one first. And then the other mods that because remember, I'm going to be doing 3 new mods a week. So it's going to be day 1 to day 7, including the day 7 Horde for all of the mods on 300% XP warrior difficulty. So we are more or less likely to see like what all the mods have to offer. So for now, we can do Project Z. I'm just going to ask the mod creator if he's like release awesome updates now within like a short amount of time. Or rather, before we put it on the server, we'll just make sure it's like the latest version. It's going to suck if it comes out with like a better version right after we put it on the server. But yeah, then we have a month to see, okay, what other mods are going to be ready before, after then. I can put it in, yeah, let's put it in salvage operations, just get a little bit better stuff. This place over here is the reason I don't do permadeath anymore. It was bullshit, man. Ooh. Ooh. Wait, what? Increase useful pieces of iron? What is this? Wait, what? So I have to give this to the trader. I thought it might be a thing that I'm able to use. Oh, no repair kits. Repair. Do I have some forged iron on me? I don't think so. Nope. Okay, let's go to the base. Damn, with all these vehicles over here, I was like, yeah, nice, awesome. Trader quest, so you can choose iron tool from him. Oh, I thought I just had to kill the 5 construction workers. I didn't realize that I had to do other stuff on top of that as well. I wonder if we shouldn't move. See, this is the place I was looking for. When we still needed the construction workers, I looked for this place. There's a screamer up there, although she doesn't usually spawn in vanilla. She doesn't spawn any enemies. But since this isn't vanilla, you never know. Undead Legacy. Nope. As far as I'm aware, the mod creator is working on it, but last I heard, he's just working on it. He's adding like new features, and you can, when you make a map, see like everything that's on the map, but nothing about like when the actual release is going to be. He's like adding a lot of stuff to the mod, but not finishing it. I think most people will play it as is. They don't need all the extra fancy stuff. I just get another toolbox. Nice. I wonder if we shouldn't go to the desert biome and try and unlock it. Although, where is it? Because now we do have the mushrooms. What do I need for the smoothie for that one? Smoothie. We just need aloe. We have everything we need to go to the desert biome. If we can do like the Horde night there, although the bosses and stuff might show up then. Because of the 300% XP, by day 7 we'll have like level 40 or 50. And if we go to the desert, our game stage is going to be high enough that we might get bosses during Horde night. Come on. It seems my town is actually a very small one. No, it's more or less the same size. All 3 of these are basically almost identical in size. I really regret the fact that I made this an 8K map. It would have been so much easier progressing if I made this a 4K. Because then you'd have to drive a kilometer instead of like 3 kilometers to get to a place. Although in Ways UK, in Undead Legacy, in Undead Country on Wednesday, that's the mod where the zombies just the spawn rate's insane. So you're constantly going to be killing zombies. And then on Friday, we're going to be doing Ways UK. And that one, just over here, just normal day 1, you can get feral zombies running at you. So that's going to be a challenge. That's going to be fun. I think Alan's just a big fan of the mod. There's a few of my members that want to play it so badly. I mean, when was the last time we played it? Like Alpha 19? Alpha 20? It's one of the mods, especially since it's such a massive mod. It's a mod that people have been waiting for a long time. Oh. Hello, where are you going? Alpha 19. Yeah, that's like what? Before COVID? It's definitely been before COVID. I can't remember playing it like when I had me and my ex were dating. It was before then. So literally like 3, 4 years, 5 years that we haven't played the mod. Damn. $20 years. Whoa, the vehicle keeps... Hello? No. Yeah, but it's because it's one of those mods that are insanely huge. So every time there's an update, it completely does everything away. Yeah, the infested areas. What?
Out of here.
I can't remember. Oh, okay. I want the pistol though because we're in agility. AK bundle. Okay, pickaxe. Yes, pickaxe. Thank you. Biome badge complete. You can roam the freely in the burnt biome, but according to this mod, I don't think you can. Okay, don't need automatics. Food, bows. Why not farming? Pistol bundle. Oh, actual pistol. Yes. Thank you. Wait, that's going to go over there. I need to revamp my whole inventory over here. A little bit of a mess.
Well, look who decided to show.
I wonder how big a chain of quests you have to do over here now. Because now it gave me another one again. Better guns.
Well, maybe you should try.
I have a task for you. Kill 300 zombies. You can choose the one you like from the trader. After killing 300 zombies with anything, it seems, you can get even more stuff. A shovel will go there, then pickaxe, then this one, then this one, then this one, this one. Bed can go over here. Lock it. Unfortunately, I can't play this game again since I roasted my VGA. Okay, I wonder if I shouldn't go for more XP now, but we are already leveling up faster than usual. No point. Resource collector, strong and sturdy. There's so many quests over here that are active. At the moment, we still have to kill hazmats and stuff. I have to gather raw meat and corn. Does that mean we have to give all resources away to the trader? Okay, Trader Joel. That is messed up. That is so unfair. Why do I have to talk to Trader Joel to hand in the knife quest? That means I have to go to the wasteland where radiation can kill me. So I won't be able to hand this in for... At least now we know where Joel is, but still. Lots of food. Gather water, potato, corn, raw meat. I swear if I have to give that away to the trader, I'm not doing it. I'm not giving away my precious foods. Every now and then the music just cuts out, almost like my sound bugged out or something. I'm like, no. Oh, okay. Okay, miscellaneous, resources, armor and stuff, weapons and stuff, ammo. I need my 9mm now. So we still need this to go to the burnt, right? Oh, that's food and drink and stuff. Why am I dropping it there? Boom, boom, boom. Although I don't know if I want to go all the way back to the burnt right now. We do need corn and potatoes and stuff. I've passed so many farms. I just have to make sure I harvest more when I see them again. Okay, if I can get a proper tool, we'll be able to prepare that for Horde night. Although I might just be on a roof somewhere facing the Horde that way. Do that. I'm not going to do any lockpicks because they're just going to break it this time. I need repair kits though. Yeah, we're not going to go back to the burnt right at this moment, so I'll put that away for now. You have badge. Yeah, I have the badge, but in this mod, the badge doesn't mean you can just go there. As far as I'm aware, that just means you get less effect. You still get like oxygen poisoning and stuff until you have it completely maxed out over there. And since this first look at is only 7 hours long, I can't spend 25 hours over there.
If you can call the coffee, I'll kill you.
Let's do the closest ones.
Word of advice.
You have
Next
food.
time, flash some cash or get lost.
You can buy corn, but that's not the point. Ah,
Be
there you go.
careful out there. You
Okay.
wouldn't want to get hurt.
You wouldn't want to get hurt. Now, would you, boy? Come on. Hopefully the POIs are not too far away. I wonder if sprinting on the bike also counts as running. Because to get rid of obesity, you have to run for 4 hours. So hopefully sprinting on the bike, since you're pedaling your legs, also helps with cardio. The obesity negative trait. Imagine this was the one with the Feral White, but that was a tier 3. Okay, this, I wonder, it says you have to harvest for the clumsy thing. This one over here as well, but negative, clumsy. You need to cut up the bodies of animals or zombies. Does this count as a body or not? Because the zombies disappear before I can even cut them up, so I don't know how that works. Hello? Hello, hello. Damn it. This is just a fetch as well. We can't see where the dots are. Okay, make sure this gun is reloaded. At least we have the silencer, so that's really going to help us. And then I want to swap to stone. In the dark. Oops. Hello? I want to make sure I kill him with a knife though. There is one as well for the pistol. My kills with a pistol. Oh, it's right underneath us. There is a quest for killing with a pistol as well, but now I'm focusing on the killing with a knife. The more damage this thing can do, the better. Hello. I wasn't even making that much noise. I didn't step on any debris or anything, but they all wake up. Oh, they could trade his last bones. Oh yeah, Bob had 2 out of 3 patrol bones. Damn. Yeah, this mod is one of those where you have to be active a lot. And you have to grind away. You have to do so much in this mod to get rid of effects and stuff. I actually like the fact that it takes like real life hours doing stuff. Because it incentivizes actually playing and enjoying the game. Imagine I'm like, how did you know? Do you also have 19 of those trait reset things? I could have sworn the trait reset... Oh, they can't stack. I could have sworn the trait reset... there's only 10 of them. But you start off with 10 in your inventory, and then once you talk to the trader, you get like 10 more. Oh. Yeah, he's sour Bob about the fact that I got so lucky. Yeah, 20 is a little bit too much. It's supposed to be tough, and you have to think, okay, do I really want to set or not? But at the same time, all you have to focus on is your negatives. You just reset until your negatives aren't too bad. I don't care about the positives. The negatives are the ones I'm like, damn. That was a bad shot. There's definitely going to be still some zombies to the left over there in the hole. Or not. Oh, we have to jump up over there. No, I did reset accidentally. I had 10. I had bad effects. And then I used but it didn't look like it actually re-changed. I used the reset once. It didn't look like it actually really changed anything, and then when I checked the bad effects, I was like, damn. I think my initial one actually had like 2 bad effects. Like 2 out of 3, I mean. All my bad effects at the moment are 1 out of 3. Alarmism. Hello, oh, hello. Are you gonna jump in? It looks like a crawler from the bottom. Look at this. What did alarmism do again? What's the one where you drop your weapon or tool or something? When I was making the thumbnail for this, I was using a dev gun to kill the bosses because they're just that OP. To get them in like the right angle and stuff. And I kept dropping the backpack full, with my stuff inside. So there is a bad effect where you can actually drop your whole inventory while fighting. That sucks. That's rough. Do that. Do that. This one gives you bartering. Better than this, though. Okay. Buttons over here. Hello, zombie. Bye-bye, zombie. I do need the XP, but I'm not gonna just chase after every single zombie. I like how the badges have nothing to do with how fast you progress. Like whether you have your XP on 50% or whether you have your XP maxed out at 300%, it doesn't matter when it comes to like your your badges. Because the badges, you just have to have living off land 1 out of 3. That's 1 skill point you put in there. And then you can go to any biome you want to. If anything, the higher your level, the more you suffer in a biome.
Morning. I got a hangover,
Morning.
so just keep it down.
No. Proceeds to shout. Let it all out.
Good luck.
Don't like your circle camera thingy. Why?
Quit gawking. Either buy something or piss off. Are you trying to pull a fast one? The shelves are full.
Not gonna use that
I ain't
one.
buying any more of those.
I need to find more corn as well.
Thanks, buddy.
You think it's because I'm happy? Rub it in, will ya? Okay, strength. I should probably put the one bed down over here. But I wonder... Now, yeah, we picked up a bed. But it still doesn't show a bedroll over here, which means this one's obsolete now. We're still going to be carrying this one around with us. So every time we put this one down, this one becomes obsolete. But at the same time, it's going to be nice being able to get our strength up anywhere we are. Food over here. Ammo over there. Food over there. Scrap. Remember, if you scrap them one at a time, if you scrap both at the same time, you get 1. If you scrap one at a time, you get 1 each. So you need to scrap stuff one at a time to get the most out. And then knife. The fact that you have to go to the wasteland for the one thing sucks. You get the quest here, but you have to go to the wasteland. Ooh. It's messed up how, yeah, you get your quest in the forest biome, but you have to go to the end biome to be able to hand it in to the trader. I mean, it makes sense to the fact that it's machete parts, but still, that's rough. I mean, first aid kit, just drive there, go, come back, and that's it. You don't have to be, depending on where the trader is. If you have to look for him, that's going to suck. Wooden bow, thank you. So I can go and scrap this one. Yep. I already sold 2 before I realized, oh, this can get your strength up faster. Standing on a proper bed. Okay, let's go. I'm trying to see if inside of your eyes we can also get tougher enemies, but I'm doubting it. We haven't even seen a mini-boss yet. We've seen a boss, the Devourer, but we haven't seen the mini-bosses yet. If we had the mini bike, I'd actually consider like going to the burnt biome and setting up shop there. But picking up all of our stuff now with this little limited inventory is not going to work. If the steroids actually gave us the whole inventory, moving would have been worth it. But since the steroids only open up like 1 more row or something, it's not worth it. Ooh. Passive. Forest. 4 hours. Now, I'm playing this to see like what you get like for the first week of a mod. That's also why I said I'm not going to be spawning in any bosses. I'm not going to be spawning any guns or workstations. I played the mod for a week to see how far you can get in a week, and then people have more or less an idea of what to expect for the mod. I mind. Okay, so fetch. There might be dogs down here, so let's do this. At least, yep, we had the chain. I don't think they can climb down ladders, right? Yeah, another dog. I could have sworn I just heard another dog. This mod is actually basically vanilla. It's a tweaked vanilla, but it's vanilla. So you can't expect to have bosses too early on as well. But like I said, on Friday I'm going to be doing Ways UK. And tomorrow, or Wednesday, I'm going to be doing Undead Country. If Undead Country is anything like it was in V1, we'll get a wandering horde on like day 1 full of mini bosses and bosses just chilling, walking around. And then Ways UK is going to be just as rough. There's piggies over here. I've cleared this place before where there's like 3 pigs over here and they hit hard. This mod definitely gives me like Wasteland mod vibes with all of the positive and negative debuffs and stuff. Because in Wasteland mod, Fallout mod, you have to go and spec 21 points and that's the points you're stuck with. This one, at least, your points can grow over time. Imagine we couldn't gain any or get rid of any of the traits. Come on. I think the dogs only spawn once they get out there, which is a problem. There's even sometimes a wolf or a direwolf if you're unlucky. We already on day 7 encountered a direwolf. Not day 7, I mean during nighttime, day 2, 3, we got a direwolf. Are you friend or foe? The moment you look like friend. Dude, I'm right here. I was about to say. Oh. Holy crap. Yep, they can hit upwards now. Hello? Did you just go into the chicken coop? Put chicken. Get your fat behind out of there. I think chopping up Afrikaans. Chopping up the zombie dogs counts as that one thing we have to kill like animals and harvest them. That's unfair. But there's a dog over here sometimes as well. Like, I feel like the arrows do way more damage than the pistol when it comes to sneak. Even though the pistol's supposed to be really strong. Look at that. Boom. Done. Okay. All the zombies should be dead, so we shouldn't have to worry about a thing. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Come on, give me some really good loot. Ooh, not bad. Overall, I found the zombies are tougher in this mod because we've been getting bikers and we even saw a feral white. Oh, remember, we are on warrior difficulty, so if you're nomad or less, it might be a little bit easier, but we are getting like bikers, and also the loot overall has been better. I know the quest rewards from tier 3 up are better, but overall the loot feels a lot better as well. Especially these challenges that can give you weapons. That is awesome. Ranger's Guide. Pocket. Yes, 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 yes. Give me space. I also want to see if we can't put a point over here. And now my pack meal's maxed out. This mod is actually really well balanced as well. Vehicle? Over here. When it comes to like the pack mule and the storages, all that stuff, so far it's been really well balanced. Usually in vanilla, you don't even need your triple storage pocket mods at all, or the double or the single. Because your pack mule is completely unlocked. Your backpack's completely unlocked if you have pack mule maxed. I wonder if I shouldn't try and go to the desert. If we get another storm that early though. Where? Okay, so that's the burnt. I should probably check because I showed the map earlier. I should check where the desert is and see if you can't get there because you might run into more mini bosses and stuff. If by day 6 we can move the essentials there and set up shop there, that might be fun. Unfortunate that the steroids don't unlock the whole backpack though. Because then we can take as much over as we want. At the moment, as long as you just take food, a few resources and ammo, that's all we need. Level 6 bow knife? Please tell me that's also the hunting. Nah, it's not.
Here's your pay, Einstein.
Here's your pay, Einstein. Ein budget borrows.
What do you stand for?
Okay, we need aloe, but you're not selling any aloe, right? We can get that in that biome though.
I'd go broke with more customers like you.
Okay, we have mega crushes. Let's see if I can actually sell a ton of junk to you.
Unless you're paying.
Most of these parts and stuff you only need later games, so we don't really need them at the moment.
The shelves are full, so I ain't buying any more of those.
It's a shame he uses the same voice lines over and over and over and over.
At goods and that's all you buy?
That's the second time now my vehicle's gotten stuck in something. I keep driving. The moment I climb off, the vehicle keeps going. I've gotten used to most vanilla that it doesn't happen anymore. I don't know if it's this mod that keeps the momentum going or if it's back to now doing that from scratch. Okay, so let's see what we need for the smoothie and let's see where the desert biome is. If we can get tougher enemies there, why not? Okay, stand here for the strength. Food, we need food. I wonder if I'll really waste this right now. My food's not low enough to warrant eating this. Okay, desktop, Project Z setup, map. The desert is straight north. We should actually be very close to the desert. It should be literally just north of us. One, two, there's a trade over there. I don't know if this is the middle one or not. The desert might be right. Yeah, I think we're very close to the desert. So we'll take the smoothie then. Okay, we need 5 or 25 oil shell. We need mushrooms, 25. Where are you? 1, 2, 3. We need water. Only have 3 waters. We might need 2 more for this. How long is it going to take? Do you have any points we can put into cooking? Yes, we do. Now when we make water, it's going to be a lot faster. Okay, so now we just need the aloe, but we can get that in that biome. I will have to take some actual healing with me as well, because last time we ran out as well with that. We'll do that to heal. This can actually instantly heal us as well, but it takes a lot of water away. So if there's a storm and it really does damage, we drink one of these and 40 HP just like that. Perhaps this one as well. Okay. Need this, and need this. I'm going to take a Mega Crush and run there because it's the fastest way. So we are going to aim just straight north. So if we can get this challenge done as soon as possible, we might be able to move. Since the desert is so close, if we move to the desert, we can face the Horde there as well. So we'll be able to see like a real Horde for this mod. It might just be normal vanilla zombies, might not, who knows, but we'll see. And the nice thing is we can always just transport stuff during nighttime. Go there now to try and unlock it, and then transport stuff in the nighttime. Does this give us any water? A little bit. Where's the stuff? Yeah, food and water. Pears, that's just food. Lamb rations, that's just food. Well, at the moment I take the Mega Crash off, water will go up a little bit more. Oh, I almost broke my leg just now. Okay, and... boom. Let's do this. Can't touch this. It's a shame this mod is as small as it is right now. When you look at like 7days.imods.com, it does show that it has like its own menu screen kind of thing. But it's not any... oh, it's right over there. Yeah. It does look like it has its own menu screen, but at the same time, unfortunately, there's nowhere to be found in the mod files itself. Otherwise, that image alone would have been over 6 megabytes, I think. Okay, so it seems we weren't close to the desert because it's like 3-4 kilometers over there. There's still snow over here. Unfortunately, we can't unlock the snow. Even though we could technically go there now, we can't unlock the snow yet because of the fact that you need the desert badge to be able to go to the snow. Or to get the snow badge. So we'd be killing ourselves, dying in the snow over here. And then we wouldn't be able to get the badge anyways because you need to go to the desert first. I think I'm just going to buy a ton of Mega Crushes so we can run during nighttime. That way I can take all of my... once we have our badge over here, we'll take all of our stuff... we'll come back to the base, take all of our stuff, and just run during the night back to the desert. I'm going to make sure for every other mod that I try from now on, I'm going to... for this first look at series, I'm going to make sure to go and... is that desert over there? Hello? I'm going to make sure to make the map only 4K. At the moment, this map is just way too big. This is a desert. I thought it was going to be over there, but it seems it starts over here. Ooh. That's a massive building. Is that in the snow or is that in the desert? Okay, so... I wonder if I should run around with a pistol. Let's do this. We can use the knife to harvest stuff. And we'll use the pistol to kill the plague spitters because I hate those dudes. We don't have a club at the moment to hit the bees either, so we have to be careful. Okay, we need aloe, aloe. We need yucca later, or we're not going to be getting to the wasteland. No point in grabbing that right now. Make sure our HP stays as full as possible as well, because we don't want the vultures dive bombing us. Now we have to kill 10 of everything. And loot 10 of everything. And we have an actual iron tool now, so it's going to be a lot easier getting the stuff done. But yeah, in the burnt you have to loot 5 stuff, kill 5 zombies, and harvest like 500 say nitrate. Over here you have to kill 10 of everything, loot 10 of everything. And then you have to get 500 oil shale. As we're running, I'm going to see if I can't see an oil shale node and just mark it. Although we could get it now, because basically as long as we have the drinks and we have the pickaxe, it should be a lot easier, a lot faster. Okay. So I don't need any more of the yucca. What I do need now is trash. Please don't tell me it's just a small... oh no, it's over there. It almost looked like a small outline thanks to the forest to our right. Come on. If we had a hunting knife, this would have been so much easier. Technically, I don't have to kill any of these zombies. I can just ignore them. Focus on the loot, focus on the plague spitter, and just get out of here. I'm just wondering how we're going to deal with the bees from the plague spitter. Can you interrupt the plague spitter with a pistol? Like if you shoot him enough. Speaking of, make sure it's reloaded. We almost have these challenges. I'm going to have to make sure we dump stuff so we're not encumbered. Okay, we've looted. Okay, yes. Now we just have to get oil shale and kill zombies and then spend time over here. There must be another mod as well that you can make. Hello, plague spitter. I wonder if there's another mod you can make that helps with like the heat. Like the carbon monoxide poisoning where you need the wet bandage. I have to make sure I kill him with a knife because we do still have that. No, we don't need the knife kill anymore. Oh, there's a frost law right there. It looks so wrong when the frost law goes to a different biome. He's a snow yeti, but he comes to this biome. Okay, and then I also want to make sure we do this and we put the drinks over here. The oil shale. We haven't seen any pink node. Oh, we've passed already. Look at this. Hello. Also 18,000, yep. At least with this, it's going to be a lot faster. Oh, we're already taking damage. What's that yellow one? It's probably like the carbon monoxide. Mild heat stroke. Increases rate of recovery. Well insulated level 2. Or there should also be something about a mod. Or not. I know with the other one, the carbon monoxide, it just said you have to make the wet cloth, the wet bandage. And you can install that in your helmet piece, and then it's like breathing through. You don't have to worry about suffocating. This plague spitter is one of the most annoying ones to kill. Look how invisible he was just now. He's cloaked. When you're this close, he shouldn't want to vomit at you. But yeah, he's completely cloaked, so he's invisible to the eye until you get like super close. He either has to see you, or you have to see him. Hello, my lady. What are you wanting? What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? Ooh. Fatality. Oh, another plague spitter. Look how invisible he is over there. You can barely see him. I'm hoping he stays over there so we can just get the resources over here. Because the resources were the last thing we got last time. Get some stamina back. We don't have any skill points or anything to spend. Ooh. What level am I right now? Level 29. It feels rather slow, actually. Although it must be also to do with the zombie spawns. Because in Darkness Falls, for example, on 100% XP, by day 7, day 8, you can be level 30. And I'm now level 29 by day 5. Like midday of day 5. Where is he? Oh, he's right there. I see you. Man. You have to really actually be paying attention. You have to basically not focus on anything and then look for movement. Every now and then his cloaking technology wears off and he comes back to reality. I have to put another point into Motherload. I get... Oh crap. Was there another one just now? I know this was one to the north over here. He's getting closer, but it sounded like there was a second one close by just now. But yeah, I get that there's advanced tools and stuff. That's why you do so little damage with this, but this is painful. Yeah, that is true. The scout quests really help with the levels and stuff. What's that desert thingy? Slowing down because of the desert. Oh, wow. Okay. We might actually move to the desert over here. This looks like a massive city. I just need 500 of this. Is there a plague spitter behind us? The one that was over here just now is also gone. I can't see it. Oh, there you are. Right in front of me. Yeah, even in Undead Country that I'm going to be streaming on Wednesday. Oh, there's another one over there. Even in Undead Country, it's a lot of zombies just spawning all the time. This one so far, even though it's an enhanced vanilla, the spawn rate for the zombies are the same. It's not like there's way more. It's some of them a little bit tougher, like bikers and stuff early game. But that's it. I should probably go kill these plague spitters now because I might... Oh, hunting knife, yes! I might have to kill these plague spitters now before they disappear. There's 2 in this direction over here in front of me. I'm almost there though. Too far away. Oh wow, I think it's because of the heat stroke, but we're really feeling the effects of the stamina. Even with a steel pickaxe, look how slow this is. It's 3 at a time, 2 at a time. Not steel, iron pickaxe. We're basically getting the same now as we were getting with the stone axe. Yeah, you can't really call this an overhaul. You can call it an enhancement, but not an overhaul, because overhaul just changes way more of the game. This uses just vanilla. It's EAC friendly. So it just uses vanilla assets and then turns those into advanced versions of guns and stuff. I lost track of those 2 hunters now. Oh, I see one. Big spitter. I'm almost there. Come on. Challenges. We just have to kill 6 more plague spitters. I do see 2 over there that we can go and kill. And then we have to find Bulb. See, the tools make it so you make... I wonder if the payout, like you get more resources for finishing a node. Because we've done way more damage now than we did to the other resource. But we're getting more or less the same resources. So the payoff for destroying one of these has to be good. Yeah, it's like a metal thinging iron. It's not stone, it's iron. There you go. Oh, there's one over here. No, you don't. Oh, crap. I don't have... Oh, there you go. Unfortunately, we don't have the club that knocks it down a lot easier. A sniper rifle, 1 shot kills this. Okay, so I'm gonna have to run into them. I can't afford to... Also, the fact that these smoothies don't give you the run boost is insane. I have to get as close as possible so that I don't vomit. That's 2. See, now that we don't have open trade routes, we don't know where Bob is. Luckily, we still have to spend some time in this biome anyway, so we can look for him as we're running. I'm just hoping we don't run into a boss, because it is, even though it's middle of the day, over here our game stage is 70, and the forest biome is like 40 to 50. Which doesn't seem like too much of a leap, but at early game, that's a lot of a leap. Oh, I see you. Run in, run in, run in. Hello. Yeah, we need better weapons. I need a hunting knife. I need a hunting knife and we need like a shotgun or something for these guys. Knockdown, thank you. Okay, let's just go over here and track this so I know how many more to kill. A few more. Just looking for the trader, we should possibly be able to get these last 2. Oh. Speaking of the devil. Once you get the badge, the last 20 minutes, and go up from there as the time progresses in the biome. I mean the drinks. So I'm definitely gonna have to make myself more drinks if I want to live here for the Horde. Horde night. Oh, we can use that building over there as a Horde base. Because we've used that before, I know it's gonna work. Although, unless we get bosses and stuff. Where the hell's this trader gonna be? So once you get the badge, the drink lasts 20 minutes. And then the longer you spend time, the drinks last more and more and more. Until it gets maxed out, then you don't have to drink anymore. So we can use the rooftop over here as a Horde base. A melee Horde base. I'll have my pistol as well so we can shoot them in the face. But if we can have a machete, Horde Night's going to be so much more fun. No trader to this side. Might be on that side though. I think let's take a Mega Crush again. Since this drink doesn't give us the running boost anymore, we have to take Mega Crushes. I mean, when V2 came out, when they introduced these drinks, you also didn't get a run boost. And then in 2.1, they gave the run boost. But it seems this mod has now removed it again. Oh, I just realized. Ah, crap. Oh, I stopped him. It seems if you're persistent enough, he doesn't vomit. Okay, now we just have to find the trader. I don't want to constantly fight plague spitters, although... as I said, there's 2 more over here. But I don't want to persistently fight them. We want to find the trader right now. If there's a really cool house next to the trader, we'll use that for nights. If not, the other building over there might do. Another plague spitter, damn. Plague spitters aren't too bad to kill, but if you run out of stamina, especially those bees, they can give you such bad infections. Was it in my Horde every night, or is it in my Biome series where I just kept getting infected like crazy? Like, it's rough, it's bad. I do need the corn over here for the one quest, but I want the trader more. If you spend 6 more minutes here, the trader's gonna be closed by then, unfortunately. If I could just find him, know where he is. There's another city over there. This looks like the edge over here. We basically need a nice brick building for day 7. Is that the trader? It looks like the trader at the back over there. Or not. Animal hospital. I swear, if this town doesn't... Oh, the silos. If this town doesn't have a trader, that's gonna suck. Because that's what happened during my streamer weekend streams. I died twice in the desert biome because of heat, because I couldn't find a trader to hand the badge into. I swear, if the trader can be right next to this place, we have a Horde base. Get our stamina back because this dog... Hello. Bye-bye. Oh, there's a trader. I see him. We should be there before 9. But then the problem is going to be getting out of this biome. Another plague spitter. I'm going to get my stamina slightly back before one of these sees me so I can just run. I'm trying to think what other design could actually work for a Horde base. Technically, I could, like over here, it seems Bob is right next to a bridge. I can do a play of the bridge that I did in my Biome series, where I basically make a base over here, but I make it like a very tiny base, just a platform base. So they still have to use these to get up to me. All depends on which of your eyes are close by. As long as we remember to close the doors, the plague spitters shouldn't bother us inside of here. Strength is going down.
Ooh, it's almost dark out.
Yep.
Did you step right up?
It's definitely almost dark out. Don't need this one. No cobble, unfortunately. Silencer we have. I need Ironbreaker mod for the, I wonder if I shouldn't use this as for Horde Night. We just have to make sure we survive as much as possible. So this and the pistol, and then we should survive. That just used up most of my cash, but still.
With a full no money back guarantee.
Okay, so we live down there. In the same town. I wonder if we can run through here, if there's gonna be another trader or something. But I think this town only has one. Food and drink. Take another mega... no, we can't take another mega crush. Okay, let's go. It's almost gonna be more nighttime. Oh, scared the crap out of me. We have to spend another 2.5 minutes in this biome. So on the way back, as long as you just stay on the border of the biome, we should be fine. It's unfortunate that we have to drink another drink though in that time. Oh, there's a what's it called? Judy Witch PI over here. I can actually now go and just loot some of this stuff. See, early game, if you can find this in the forest biome, you have all of the mushrooms you need. Because, especially if you have living off the land, there's like 16 mushrooms underneath, so you can get 20... You're gonna get 32 mushrooms. Yeah, Trader Bob is right there. I wonder if I shouldn't see if there's a really good building over here that we can take over. Although we might actually be able to even unlock the snow at this rate, and then we can just do Horde Night in the snow. But if there's a really cool, strong building close by to our base, then we can just run there before Horde Night and face the Horde there. I do want to spend a little bit of the night over here to see if there's any bosses spawning. In my vanilla, I actually spent the first 7 Horde Nights in the Horde every night. First 6 or 7 Horde Nights I spent over here. On that trailer and then also on the roof over there. Hello, bye-bye. Oh, that just ran out. That's unfortunate. My Mega Crush. I should actually try and save the Mega Crush as much as possible now. I think this biome is as good as any to actually set up in at the moment. Oh, please bees, stop following me. I just found my blueberries. I thought you were another place, but... Come on. Oh, you can actually see the HP in the bees. It has like 8 HP, so you do a power attack and they bleed out. That's awesome. Okay, blueberries, thank you. I think he needs 4 blueberries for the drink in the snow. The snow biome is super, super close to us. I'd actually argue that the snow biome is closer than the desert biome. So if we can move to the snow for Horde Nights, hehe. But then the bosses are going to be there possibly because it's the second toughest biome. A lot of these mods, it all depends on like how well you play the game, like how well you advance, how far you can get. Because there might be, I'll actually check that map again to see if I can see where these 3 combine so I know where the city over here is. If, like I said, if there is a city super close to us, in the snow, we'll try and go for that badge. Because then it's going to be a lot more fun, a lot more challenging being that biome. Because in the snow biome, you have to be careful of mountain lions, of dire wolves, of the frost claws. There's so much more in the snow biome that you have to be careful of. We have to run this way. I'm tempted to take my Mega Crush, just do a quest or 2 more in the forest. We don't have a quest unlocked, do we? We can perhaps work on this, but we don't have any quest. Oh, we do have a tier 2 clear. Let's target that. Mega Crush. Oops. Look at this. 9 HP, they bleed out. Okay, I just saw that. Thank you. Let's go. But yeah, now we have a goal. During nighttime, we can do a quest just to get the nights over with and get more cash. We can get another Mega Crush, and we can run to the snow and just do that challenge as well. But it goes to show, guys, a lot of people complain about these badges and having to unlock biomes and stuff. But it's not difficult. It's so easy. If you're on a server, it's difficult. Because for some reason on a server, the spawns are like really bad. If I can get through the snow here, or if I have to go around. It's a lot of snow we have to cover. Although we still have to spend how much time in this biome? Oh, we got it. Nice. Oh, is that a boss? That's a burnt boss. Look at that. What are you called? The burning flesh is on the hunt. Okay. So now do we go to the snow? Where there's yetis and stuff? Okay, so we've experienced 2 bosses now. Now the problem is going to be the cold over here. And look how slow you move in the snow. Okay, so I'm going to put that away. This might have been a mistake. We have 3 minutes. You know what? We could actually... When I heard the change just now, I was like, dog. Where's that dog? While I'm here, I'm going to try and see if I can't get these done. Oh! Is that Daddy Bear? Oh, look, he just spawned a bear behind him. Bear Daddy is on the hunt. Okay. This might have been a mistake. We can't go to the desert biome because there's a desert boss. We can't go to the snow biome because there's a bear boss. Okay, I do want to see if we can't stick over here and just get this challenge done. We are right next to the biome where we can get to safety. But yeah, that adds so much more danger. If you think about it, you're so used to just normal zombies and frostclaws and stuff. Now you have to be careful of actual bosses. And look at that, there's a direwolf right there. Okay, mountain lions as well. That's the one native to this biome. Okay, I think let's try and go out of this biome. We'll come back for the yetis and the looting in the morning. A daddy bear. Why do I have a feeling... oh, I still have to get the badge. I was like, huh? Why can't I... I'm so tempted to go through over here. We have 3 minutes in this biome before something bad happens. Over here we have... As long as we climb on the bike, we can loot some containers as well. I think you need to loot 15. So if you see a bird's nest or a container, we'll loot that as well. If we can just come for the frost claws, and for the time spent in this biome, we're already spending time in this biome by doing what I'm doing right now. How much more time can we spend over here? 1 minute. Come on, come on, come on, come on. There's so many frost claws in the area. Okay, I'll just go around this way. I want to force my character to die right now because I'm being dumb. It's so dark though. Hello. Throw that. Once you're past, we can go and do this. We can only spend another minute. It seems you have to be out of this biome for a lot longer to be able to spend more time over here. Because it was almost under a minute just now. Now we can spend almost over a minute again. Have to be careful though. If we get hit by one of the debris from one of these guys, we are screwed. Oh, hello. Stop right next to a wolf. Yeah, now we have more or less everything that we need. So I can just go into the snow. So we just spent a few minutes over there. It's already going to count towards the challenge. Yeah, and we can do a quest in the snow as well. How much time do we have now? 2 minutes again. If I can get all of the looting done, like the bird's nest and stuff, that's going to help us even more. Oh crap. Oh no. Yep, that's a feral as well. We'll come back. That's okay, we'll come back. There's a problem as well. The biomes are getting tougher, so I'm really taking chances right now. The higher the biome, the tougher the enemies are. Just like, even early days like this, day 5. I mean, that is a nighttime zombie, the feral biker, but you still don't want to take chances right now. I'm going to put my bedroll down once we stop at a place so I can just get this fatigue out. Hello, my feral friend. Yeah, nighttime is when the tougher zombies come out. For so long, people argued with me. If you go to the wasteland day 1, you do get tougher enemies than in the forest. Doesn't matter your level, because that biome is tougher. It's always been that way. But people still say, no, that's not true. Okay, do you get zombie dogs and stuff day one in the forest? No, you don't. But you do get it in the wasteland. I just wish weather was a thing in the game as well. Although already with this mod, you have fear, that's the brain thingy. You have fatigue, that's the arm. Imagine you also have to worry about weather elements and stuff now as well. That'd be a little bit too much. So with mods, I think the weather being off is fine. You just need the badges. But in vanilla, it needs the weather. And apparently, I think, if I'm not mistaken, they took out like everything to do with weather, with like heat and cold, they took it out. Okay, we are so slow. I'm not going to trust myself over here. We might have made the jump, might have not, who knows. In the morning, we just have to talk to Erect over here so he can give us the badge. Then we can go to the snow. And then for Horde Night, look at this. We have ammo, we just need more ammo. We have Molotovs and we have building supplies. That's all we really need right now. Okay, pipes go over there, but we're not using pipe weapons anymore. Food and drink. I need food. Can we make bacon and eggs? 6 out of 10. That sucks. Tool parts. Go over there. We can sell this. We can take that there. Food. I have to eat and drink over here. I wonder what else can we make at the moment. We should be able to make like boiled meat. Yeah, grilled meat. That's not going to fill us up as much as I'd like, but it does fill you up. It's only 10 food per compared to like the 36 from the bacon and eggs. Okay, I'll take one of these for fatigue since it's been a while. We don't need any of this stuff. We'll go do that quest at nighttime quickly. And in the morning when we come back, we'll go to the snow biome. Let's go. Wait, is that... Wait, what? Mild frostbite. Oh, that's still from the snow biome, right? I want to see if there's a mod that you can do for the frostbite. Although I probably have to see the... Let's see the mods list. Mod. Snowshoes. We can make this. Moving through deep snow is now no problem. Significantly increases your mobility. Full protection. Moving on dangerous surface is not a problem. I wonder if this is for brittle bones. Wide sole... This is probably for the desert. Yeah, so that's for the desert. We should probably made these before we even went to those biomes. So when we go back to the snow biome, now we'll be able to move a lot faster because I was really slow. It's almost like being encumbered with how slow I was. And you don't even need the workbench for this. That's awesome. You can make these mods just as is. Okay, let's see. Probably go in agility a bit more. Agility mastery at the moment. Handguns being able to reload faster is fine, and bleeding is awesome. But other than that, there's no real point in going that deep. Maybe I should just increase agility a bit so that I can do the gun or the bows and knives more. Okay, yeah, let's drive there. I'll say as I pick it up. Yeah, now that we have the snowshoes, I should have probably checked that first. So you need the wet bandage that you put in your headpiece. That is for the burnt biome. Then you can make the snowshoes or the sand shoes, and that will allow you to go to the desert in the snow biome. And I'm guessing that goes in your shoes. I feel like a vampire with how white my skin looks in the webcam. But it's that low as well because of the fact that or that light, that bright. If I put it on a white light, my face just looks completely yellow. I look sick. Oh, this place. Yeah, there's some dogs in the backyard of this place. Okay, yeah, this is going to be a challenging one. I'm going to start it at nighttime, so yeah, we have to be a lot more careful, but that's what the fun is about. Let's have some fun. Reload. Stop. Oh, oh. Aw. If this was Rebirth mod, you can pick up this couch to see behind it and see what's sleeping there. Yeah, you have to go around it. Okay, I should probably loot this place on the way out. I'm actually glad that I turned down the speed of the zombies slightly for this. Just so we can get a nice feel of the mod. Come on. Oh, I need to make that a hunting knife. I think we should do that before we go for the frost claws. Because those frost claws are going to be a challenge. We need to be able to do some serious damage to frost claws. Okay, so we go through over here. There's usually a path that you're supposed to follow. Oh, over here. Hello, doggy. What's that door for if it's just gonna break through the door in one shot? Are you kidding me? At least I made the jump. I need to make a hunting knife. I should probably keep killing with a knife. Because under passive, over here, the more zombies we kill, the stronger this gets. Attack speed and durability. Although, no, that's not for strength. Here's damage, weapon breakdown rate, weapon damage. Is there anything for the light ones over here? This one, that's for melee. Yeah, the more zombies we kill right now, the better, because we want to get our melee damage up as much as possible. I have to be careful of another feral white. Get rid of allergies. Oh, nice. We just got rid of the one debuff. So, under traits, we had a negative trait for allergies. It's gone. But why is the skill not... Oh, yeah. The higher... Okay, it mustn't be there, yeah. Nice. But just because we spent 4 hours in this biome, we are now good to go against allergies. We got frame drop. Might be my PC struggling again. I'm so worried about my internet. It's gonna suck if all of a sudden my PC overheats and crashes. But the fans are definitely on, so I don't know why my PC is getting this hot. It might be because I'm playing on... it's probably that. Since I'm playing on Ultra, the game's like, nah, it's too much. My brain. But on Ultra, it looks so good. That's the only zombie. I wonder if it's above me? It might be in the roof, and that's why it shows that the red dot's right here. Oh no, it's over here. Thank you for the beds. I'm guessing the beds thing is going to get patched soon. Because, sure, it makes sense being able to pick up the beds since you can sleep in them. But the fact that you can get so much cash so easily from them, that's probably going to get nerfed. Can't pick these up. Have to go through the window over there. Turn right. And my frame rate every now and then is stuttering like crazy. I don't even need to kill any more of you, so you stay out of my way. I'm gonna try and save as much ammo as possible for Horde Night. It now shows dots, so we're very close to completing this. Where are you? Probably in the roof. Okay, I think that one's in the roof, but this one's over here should be in this room. Yep. Hello. If this was one of the big overall mods, this would have been a lot harder, especially at nighttime. Need more ferals, more tougher enemies. I'm gonna be curious to see how far this mod gets. And like I said, it's now just a collection of like small XML edits. But that's where most great mods started. I mean, even Apocalypse Now mod, it was like a collection of small modlets. And now it's its own full overall. Unfortunately, though, the mod creator lost interest in the game and modding for a while, so it's going to be a while before we see an update. Okay, don't need anything. Chop up bodies. Don't know if that counts or not. I should probably see the... Before I chop a body, I should go and see like how many bodies it says I still have to chop, and then chop it, and then see if it counts or not. My PC is insanely hot at the moment. That's not good. It is almost going to be open. I want to quickly loot this place. The weird thing is, even though my CPU is struggling, I'm not dropping any frames on YouTube. Like, my stream's stable. The game is stable, except for the buffering, my game's stable. So, it must be the game itself just drawing too much power. The only problem is, if I put it lower, it's gonna... I can see the difference between, like, Ultra and High now. I'm so used to playing this game on High that Ultra just feels like the best way to play it. Those of you new to my channel, I always loot fast. And then afterwards I check, okay, did I get anything good? Unless it's the final stash, then I actually pay attention to what I'm looting. But a lot of times I'm looting a random container, find like a pistol or some kind of weapon upgrade, and I don't even realize it. I'm kind of surprised we could make that jump so easily. Okay, I can just now go... I'm looking for the cooking books though. How many more do I need for the bacon and eggs? Bacon and eggs. 4 more. Although we're not going to get that lucky this easily, so we'll wait on that now. Don't need the bow, don't need this. Okay. Let us go. Dum, da, da, dum. Imagine there was a way to find out where the traders are inside of the biomes. Oops. To find out where the traders are before you even unlock their like open trade routes. Like you can buy from the trader a map to another trader kind of thing. That'd be kind of cool. Or you know how you, as you drive around, you explore the sections. Imagine you could buy a chunk, like on the map. You can just buy like a random chunk. Or find them. It's like super rare. But if you read it, it unlocks a certain something by something on the map. That'd be kind of cool too. Although a lot of people like the not knowing, just exploring and hoping for the best. But sometimes that could also just be crappy loot. Or the no towns, small towns, no traders. And my stamina is suffering at the moment. Luckily, as soon as we have these boots on, it's going to be a lot easier walking in the snow. When we were there just now, it was insane how bad it was. Okay, you don't have anything on you.
If you drink, well, I guess I'm gonna.
More Molotovs. Horde Night is going to be fun. Horde Night is going to be so bloody fun.
Make up your mind.
Okay, sell all the beds. Keep that one. Okay, what do you have? What do you mean? Oh, we need more Mega Crushes, so I'll definitely buy that.
Cha-ching.
Iron Badge 2 complete.
Thanks,
Skill points, we have 2 to spend. I'm going to go now into... I should probably put a little bit into gunslinging, since we're going to be using that for Horde Night. Okay. We're quickly going to dump this off, and then we're going to go to that biome and have some fun. Oh, you don't have any more Mega Crushes. And since the drink doesn't give you the boost anymore, that sucks. Okay. I'm hoping we get lucky with a trader closer to the place. Although already with the mod on the shoes, we'll be able to move a lot easier as well. It's not going to be as rough as I had in the other biome. I didn't even realize that much how slow you get without any mods on. Like in the desert. That snow, it slowed you down, but not as much as the snow. I feel like in the desert, I was able to move. In the snow, not at all. Okay, can I put this on now, or is it going to affect the way I'm moving over here? Nope, okay. So, wait, I also got what I needed for the smoothie. If we can unlock the snow and just do questing in the snow until then, that'd be awesome. So we need animal fat. Oh, for a moment I was like, huh? Wait, what? Okay, I'm actually going to make a ton, because we are going to be spending a lot of time in that biome until the end. We'll do this. Drinks, oh, that's a problem. The drinks are going to be an issue right now. We do have an... Wait. We have another cooking pot and we have this one over here. So we can split it. We'll make 3 over here. And we'll make 3 over here. Okay, and with this, we can also start filling up our food as well. I could check if the trader also has some drinks as well. Because remember, I want to make as many as possible. So if the vending machine has some drinks, I didn't check for that. I only checked for Mega Crushes. Or if the trader's selling some, I'll buy some of that. Yes.
Morning. I gotta... Well, look who decided to show their face again.
Nope.
I'd go broke with more customers like you.
Well, be glad you don't have more like me. Dude, this is one of the ones... Oh, was it the snow just now? This is one of the ones where you have to go to the biome to actually get something in the biome. And in this case, it's the snow. We just, during nighttime, went through there, but I forgot to grab that stuff. Okay, strength is all the way full. Food. Then let's eat 4 pieces. 3 should be enough, but I'm gonna eat 4. I'm kind of nervous about a Horde night in the snow biome. Because already, that's gonna be rough. Even though if we had have the badge and stuff, and just doing quests over there, there's, like I said, direwolves, mountain lions, more ferals. In my biome series, the moment I went to the snow, we started getting infernals and stuff. Although that's like late game, but still. So we might get super unlucky and find like the tougher ones like right off the bat. Okay. I should probably, you know what? If we're going to be moving to that biome, right? Let's take the Mega Crush. We'll take these. Take that for Horde Night. Perhaps a shotgun ammo in case we can come across a shotgun. We'll take healing. Range damage. We can sell these 2. Take food with us. Take the grill and the cooking pot with us. Armor we'll leave behind. Take this. This. No, we don't need that. Take the iron. I actually started smelting stuff down over here. Wait. Do we have forged iron for the knife, though? I want to make that a hunting knife, so let's just quickly see. I have 21 on me, and for a hunting knife, what do we need? Okay, so we need this. Don't seem like we're going to need anything else over here for now. I'm basically moving there, so I'm just grabbing a ton of junk. Which also means we're going to get encumbered. Okay, hunting knife level 1 is already going to be better than this one, level 3. We're not taking bones with us, so I can drop that. Okay, I think that's it, right? And then the light. Nope, the light. Okay, let's go. There's nothing else as far as I can see that we're going to need. Perhaps the water. We'll take the steroids because we'll be able to move in that biome in the snow. Oh, there's a screamer incoming. Screamer incoming. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. I want to go over here. Fare thee well, my base. Fare thee well. Yeah, this is getting a lot rougher. Since this is like just a tweaked... If this was Ways UK or Undead Country, Horde in the forest should be enough. But this one, because it's vanilla, I'm like, okay, let's go to the tougher biome and just see how much we can get done. It might come back to bite us, but we'll see. Nice. Very, very nice. Okay, and then I need smoothie for the snow. I haven't checked whether it might be a... Just check that map quickly. Oops. Project C map. Yeah, this should be a very small town super close to us over here. This is where the 3 biomes touch each other. So the biome over there touching. There should be a small town over here somewhere. Although that small town might not have a trader, so we have to be careful of that. Unfortunately, sometimes the very, very small ones don't have a trader, and then the bigger ones do. Although, technically, we don't have to do quests. We can just go do POIs. We're not trying to see how many quests we can complete in a certain time. We're trying to see what the mod has to offer. So, obviously, questing, you can get into, like, tough situations, but I feel like it's going to be better just doing what we're doing right now. Okay, so we have also confirmed Devourer spawns in the burnt biome at night. In the desert biome, it's at burnt. It was a burnt looking dude with like a barrel on his back. He's also a boss. And then when we went to the snow biome, we saw the daddy bear, the radiated bear. I wonder if they only show up at like nighttime. Okay, I should probably stick to looting only the bird's nests. Oh, also before I forget. We need snow. I almost forgot to make the drink. If we start taking damage before then, that's gonna suck. Just please no storm at the moment. That's gonna really damper things. Put a massive, massive damper on things. Yeah, I'm gonna make a ton because we have to stay in this biome for the rest of the stream. Although I don't know if we have enough of everything. Water we don't have enough of. Okay, what I can do now at least... no, we'll keep that because we're gonna be looting bird's nests. I'll go and take steroids because it'll last for 10 minutes. It gives you run speed plus, and then it's going to last 12 minutes. That's definitely going to be a nice boost over here. I want to see this early on if we can see bosses during daytime. Although I think they mostly... Oh, crap. Oh, you scared the crap out of me just now. Oh, wait, I have to be way more careful. Especially if he starts aggroing. Yeah, we have to kill so many of this dude. It's gonna be rough. Remember, everything in this biome has way more HP as well. Yeah, we already have all of the stuff we need. Oh, we need coal. I'll do the coal as soon as we get closer to the trader, though. And then... I'm not going to be using this one, so I can go and do... this. So in 1 minute's time... Hello. In 1 minute's time we have to start... Oh, he just chopped the tree down. Drinking that drink. They definitely hit so much harder. Okay, I have to be careful not to loot too much stuff. I'm trying to knock him down with a pistol because it seems that's the best way to kill him at the moment. Okay, if we stick to the road, it should be a little bit faster. We do need more frost claws and we do need to loot more stuff, so... Since we have the stairway, I'll try and loot a few things over here. Oh, loot oh yeah, we had some bird's nests when we came here. Now we just have to kill frost claws, 12 more. We have to mine coal. That's gonna be one of the rough ones. So we don't have to loot anything else. We just have to look for frost claws. Oh, please, bear, knock him the hell out. Okay, we have to drink. How much HP do you have left? Bear has 400. Oh, I want to loot that bag. I want to loot that bag, but now the bear's in the way. The moment I go for that bag, the bear's going to be like, yummy. Thank you, bear, for your assistance. Really appreciate it. You don't tell me there's any taxes with this. Oops. You did not see me, yeah? Ooh. Okay, that could that could end badly. I would have had to stack up on frames because even spikes wouldn't be able to stop them. But be careful though, because you can't hear the mountain lion or the... Okay, the mountain lion. You can't hear that or the direwolf. He sounded like a piggy just now. I thought I heard a pig behind me, but it turned out to be him in front of me. Okay, now we have to find the trader over here. That's gonna be a problem. Especially since we don't have the Mega Crash. Luckily we have all of our loot with us, so we can just set up wherever. Yeah, let's just stay to this side. Thank you. We might get a zombie or two waking up over here. That's fine. Cross floor to the left. If the trader was here, we can take over this silo of Horde Night. Unfortunately, aiming down the sight like this uses a lot of stamina. Oh, there's something behind me just now. The directional sound at the moment is kind of broken. How many more? Oh, hello? How many more do I have to kill? 9 more. It sounds like so little, but you see how much ammo it takes just to take down one. Where's that sound coming from? There's a dog fighting a frostlord just now. Couldn't see him though. Oh, hello. I actually want to see if I can't bleed him to do a little bit more. But he hits me so bloody hard. You have lost weight. Yes. Now we just lost another one of our negative traits. That's awesome. We got super lucky with our traits and negative traits and stuff. I just got rid of my obesity. 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 Okay, 7 more frostlords. Get rid of you. Ooh, ooh, that was a sweet, sweet decap. Nice. It would have been so awesome if we could find like a attraction place like this early when we needed the pickaxe. I don't think this town has a trader. I saw a bridge on the right, so there might be a trader that direction. Okay, hello. See, the hunting knife's that great because you can even decap bosses like that. Ooh, again. Okay, I did see a bridge over there, but I don't know if that means there's a trader or not. I might run all the way there and then there's no trader and then we ran all that way for nothing. But this town I feel is like way too small to actually have what we're looking for. I think they might be there. Hello, Wolfie. For the one of the things we have to kill aggressive animals. Oh yeah, we're afraid of animals is the skill is called. Fear of animals. So if you kill aggressive animals like this, it'll get rid of that buff. No, almost made a big mistake. For those of you who don't know, that's the path to a dog. Hello. Come on, stop throwing. Ah, crap, he heard me. Oh, there's one on that side as well. Oh, that was unlucky. The splash just now got us. It would be so cool if they do that, if they actually rip parts of the wall out. I know that would damage the hell out of our bases, but that would look so awesome. And if they're standing on metal, they should rip metal. If they're standing on stone, they should rip stone. Well, now this dog is done, so I can just run through, yeah? I hope. Yep. I hear a piggy on the right. Nice, back wheel, thank you. I have to keep an eye. Ooh, bullseye. I've been doing headshots with my kills. There has to be a trader close by. There's too many tier 4s and 5s over here for there not to be a trader. Hello? Oh, hello. 2 more. Come on. No, that was messed up. Oh, my stamina. Ooh, yeah. It's because I'm not drinking that drink right now. I'm holding off. My stamina's being affected. And steroids are going to run out in 3 minutes. I swear, if there's another boss over here other than the big bear thingy. I bless you. I wish for once I could actually just take over like a small building like this and just use that as a base. Nah, there's a bridge over here, but there's no trader. Okay, we have 10 seconds left on the drink, so let's drink one now. There's bound to be one over there because there's tier 5 and 4 POIs over there. But I think that might be a completely different town. Oh, we can run on... I forgot. We can run on the snow because it still slows us down though. It's still way faster on the road, it seems. One more frost claw, and then we just have to spend a little bit more time in this biome. But just finding this trader is gonna unlock the biome. And let's stick to the road over there. There's a massive city to the western side, so we're gonna go there. We might also be able to do a quest or 2 during nighttime. Oh, look at this nice speed boost. If we can do a quest or 2 during nighttime, that's also going to help us a lot. Bookstore. I have to run in here quickly. Make a purchase. Oh, hello. Yeah, you know what? We're going to get another one. That's all we don't. I wonder if the other city... it's probably a different city than this one. The problem is if we come across like a storm... If we encounter a storm right now, we're going to have to stay inside of a building for like 5 real life minutes. Read, scrap, scrap. That was also a bow one, so read, scrap. I don't know if we're going to be able to use any of these notes now, but it's just nice being able to get this stuff up. We were running this way, right? Yep. There's definitely a city over there, so there's bound to be a trader. I'm just checking the map over here quickly. If there was a trader, it would be over here, because we just passed there, we passed there. So if there's no trader over here, then that means we have to go to the other city and fight over there. Although by now, I should have seen a trader already, so I wonder if I shouldn't just go to the bigger city. A bigger city means there's gonna... Yeah, I don't think there's a trader over there. A bigger city over here means it's going to be bosses during nighttime. A lot more bosses. Yep, you guys sort that out. Thank you. As long as the city is super far away. It's right there. I can see it through the bushes. Okay, we need to take another steroid as well. And then we need a lot of water. I wonder... Okay, nice. I could have just killed this one. It's fine, I'm gonna leave him. I'm not even gonna try and fight him. What I want right now is a trader. I don't want more zombies. Yeah, this city is definitely going to be way bigger. The problem is just which direction is the bloody trader? It feels weird being in this biome on day 6. Although on the Horde every night we turned off... There's a bridge over there, so it might be there. On Horde every night we turned off biome progression. But having it on and being in the snow on day 6... I mean, it's only late that I decided let's go to this biome. If I decided a lot sooner, we would have already been in the wasteland, possibly. Imagine getting the final stash over here. If you could lockpick doors like in Darkness Falls and some other mods, I'd definitely try and go inside of here for the final stash. Hello. Bye-bye. I have to be careful of those rocks because it doesn't have to hit you to do damage. That splash on some of them is insane. I'm hoping this bridge has the trader, otherwise I just ran all this way for nothing. And unfortunately we don't have a Mega Crush and we need a trader to buy one. Doesn't look like it. That just looks like a massive gas station. See, if you saw a trader, you'd see it from a distance because Trader U has like a weird shape, like a green tent thingy on his walls. And that pops in before any of the other stuff. So you can see him from a really nice distance away. I can technically, now that we've gotten the kills, do this. We've gotten the kills, we've gotten all the loot, now we just have to find the trader and survive the biome. And we have to find the coal. Oh, that's a broken bridge. It's been a while since I've seen one of those. Yep, this was just a gas station. See, now I'm going to have to go around this whole city. And the funny thing, or the bad thing is, the trader might have been like on that side over there if I went that way. I might have to put my bed down a bit just so we can rest as well. My stamina's going down. See, this place over here, Carl's Corn and Bob's Boars, is the perfect spot to get the super corn you need for the wasteland. And then if you can find Judy Witch early on, that really helps you with your burnt biome and the desert biome, unlocking those. I'm guessing you can run through the snow faster than you can drive through the snow. That boots mod was only for the boots, it wasn't for the vehicle. If you can put it on the bike, that's a different story. There's a bookstore right here. Oh, that's not a bookstore. That's a bookstore over there, I think. There's a few bookstore designs I haven't seen in a long time, and I wonder if they're... No, it's still here. This is the one. In V2, in all of V2, I haven't seen this bookstore at all. I thought they might have removed it, but it's still here. If I wasn't so encumbered right now, I'd loot it on the spot. But I want to find the trader so we can put all our workstations and stuff down. Speaking of, I left my forge behind, so we're going to have to make a new one. That building over there is broken. Look at that. It's bugged. So they can even spawn in the world like that. You don't have to start a quest to bug them out. That sucks. Okay, there's another... What's this called? Silo. Over here. And the best base you can find is a base... is a silo's base right next to a trader. Because that silo is most of the times made out of concrete. So it can last... Oh, hello, you beauty! So that's my horde base over there. It's only made out of iron, not cobble like I wanted, but it's still something. I knew you well. Okay, so we now need coal. I have to drink one more drink. I passed coal, but it's not here. That sucks. Okay, let's just drink this drink quickly. If I can get a Mega Crash, that'll help as well. I think I'm going to take over that one house, that's that barn.
So drop your
It's not right next to the trader, but it's something. Okay, sell. Not going to need that right now. Not going to need that right now. I had more beds, I could sell that as well. I could sell one of these. And then if you have resources, I'm taking cobble. Thank you. And books, nothing we need. If you actually sold a machete, I'd take it. Because unfortunately, we have to go to Trader Joel for that one quest. And that's messed up.
The one.
One Mega Crush. Okay. It sucks how you can interrupt the animation of something. Okay, now we need to find coal. I wonder if there wouldn't be any coal close to that place that I want to take over. I think I'm going to take over this barn right now. So we at least have a place to put all our stuff down. But this guy's probably going to chase us all the way there, so we have to be careful. I wonder what you do if, say you're in, within range of a boss that gives you fear. And it's storming, you can't get outside. Like, do you just let the insanity take over? What's going to happen? Oh, this is why I needed this knife. Look how much damage I just did with one shot. He's going to bleed out. Although you have to be careful. Because sometimes they don't bleed out and they just... Or they do bleed out, but they're bleeding so slow that they're aggro. Already a soldier over here. Look at this. So this biome... The default for this biome is so much harder than we're used to right now. But I'm here for it. I want the challenge. This is just a tier 2, but because of the biome, it's a tier 3.5. Which is why we're getting soldiers. Which also means we could potentially get... radiated. Especially if it's a tier 2 infested, that's a definite chance for radiated. I'm gonna hit it at the back of the head. She's a feral big mama as well. Crap. Okay, let him break that door. Oh, her break the door. While she makes holes. As long as they don't come from behind. Yeah, I just needed a guy line with a left click. And then we can do power attacks through here. Oh. Okay, she should die from that. She's gonna bleed a lot. Biker's a problem. Okay, she's gonna die. Hello, don't let her hit you. Okay, she's dead. Come on, you're bleeding, I know. She was the only feral as far as I can see. We need an ergonomic grip for this knife so we can do as many power attacks as possible. Come on. Come on. He's stuck on this thing. Which means he can also hit you from a really bad angle. I'm so glad we put 3 points into this knife. Surviving the snow complete. Now we just need coal. That's just bow. Okay, done. Okay, we don't need, unless it's feral, we don't need the iron arrows. That's just a waste. Okay, we can set up a home base on that side over there. I just have to knock out a walkway. There's 2 spiders over here always. Yep, just spawned in. Okay, where's the other one? Okay. We have now cleared out a safe space for ourselves. We can put all the boxes over here. Put all our loot down. Nomad gloves. That is heavy armor, right? Yep. We have to get that badge as soon as possible so we don't have to waste our drinks. The moment we have the badge, we can survive a lot longer and the drinks are going to last a lot longer as well. Okay, so... Ooh! The loot over here is awesome. Look at that. Okay, I need boxes. Storage. Wooden storage. I'll make 5 already. It feels so weird that they've moved the craft thingy to the right instead of underneath the picture. If you're used to it being a certain way, it gets like really, whoa. 1, 2, 3, 4. I have to destroy that. I'll put anything on top over there. Okay, let's make 5 more so we have all of them. All the ones we need. Okay, we have to be careful that he doesn't come mess up our base. So, we need this. Do this. We'll put this away for now. We can sell this to the trader. We can sell this to the trader. We can do that. Okay, we have the drink on us. Now we just have to find the coal. I have to go kill this dude. Oh, I have to put a bed down as well. I have to go kill this dude downstairs because he's going to cause some issues. While we wait, 2 points. Let's go for gunslinger, and we have to put more points over there. I can swing the knife faster with this, or we can go for parkour. Yeah, during nighttime we have to go and actually just fix this beauty up. Brr, I'm actually getting chills from this biome in the game. I don't know if it's the same with you guys, but I actually get real life chills when I feel like when I hear the weather and stuff in the game. Just brrr, man. Okay. Strength is all the way up. Let's go. Don't destroy my bloody base. Thank you. I have to go and strip this whole place. Ooh, drink. I have to strip this whole place bare. Oh, we still have to find the bloody... Oh, no, we found the trader. I have to found. I have to find coal. Right there. Right there. In between us and the trader. How did I miss that? And the nice thing is we have a ton of corn over here, so we might be able to get some of these quests done. Guys, if you like what you see so far, please remember to smash that like button. Also, comment. Tell me, what do you guys think about this mod? Hey. So far, I'm actually having fun. It is vanilla, but it's like a boosted vanilla. It's a better kind of vanilla. People are complaining about this mod, but goes to show people don't try the mod or look into the mod before complaining. Because they were saying, oh, it takes 25 hours to unlock this biome. That's why make it worse? But you do still get the bandages. It's just the drinks last longer. So if you want the survival aspect of the game now, this is perfect for you. If you don't like survival, don't want to spend 25 hours on a biome, don't play it. I should put the points into strength and mining. Wait, what? What did I just hit? Wait, what? Are you freaking kidding me right now? Did you guys know this? The node on top is 18,000 sounds like iron. The resource underneath is stone. I'm getting 10 per hit. I'm getting 10 per hit now compared to like 2 or 3 over there. What is this then? I wonder if there's like these ores in between these down below. But now I can get my challenge done even faster. I just need the coal and then we have a badge. Come on. The stamina's horrendous. I also want to make sure we get a quest from the trader before nighttime as well. So after we have our base and everything set up, we can just go questing. Go have some fun. We need better guns though. This pistol is not good for frost laws. But I'm guessing the more you spec into the pistol, you might even get more like decaps and stuff. Come on. The nice thing is we can use all of this coal for fuel. It's going to burn for ages. Come on. I wish I could take some of this snow and just put it on my PC. Cool down my PC a bit. Come on. Oh, I just got it. I just realized. My bro was like, come on, give it to me. Okay. Now we just talk to the trader. And we are officially in the snow. Imagine on before day 7 being in the wasteland already. I think if we had worked towards this from the start, we could have potentially been in the wasteland. But just imagine having to fight dire wolves and zombie bears and stuff to try and survive. So you don't just have to worry about like the elements. You also have to worry about that. I have noticed getting a flash or getting light pods in this mod is a lot easier than usual. I don't know if that's also your experience for those of you guys that have tried this mod. But I spawned, because it's first look at it, I wanted you guys to be able to see. I spawned in a light. Then the trader, as part of the starting package, gave me a light. He was selling a light, and now we found a light over here. So it's so much, that's the most amount of lights I've seen in the game since V2 came out. Imagine him throwing something out over the wall, hitting me. These tier 2s inside of the snow biome are going to be so much harder now as well because of the game stage. What is the game stage, by the way? 116. Like 40 to 50 in the forest, and then 70, 80 in the desert, and then over here it's over 100. You're still getting cold, so now I want to see the next drink I drink, how long it's going to take. It should last way longer.
Pick a weapon and get out.
Pick a weapon and get out. Okay, I am going to be selling those. Don't need them. I can scrap them for iron. You are not selling anything that I already have or need. Oh, what we could do is buy some concrete and then upgrade the fence block in front to concrete for the Horde Knight. That's definitely going to help us. As for knives, I want to make a knife. It's 15,000 for a compound bow. That's insane.
Happy trails and
happy hunting. Happy trails. Okay, so our base is right there. We have to go clear it out and then quest. Let's see. What's closest? I don't want to do a restore power. That gets too... That's Bourbon Fields. So we can't take that one as a quest now. I should have come here first and accepted the quest, cleared the place, and then come back here. Oh, that's such a waste. Okay, we'll do this one then.
Killing heads. I'd do these jobs for free if I wasn't stuck running the shop.
I actually almost forgot. I can sell some of the drinks to you. Because we only need the snow ones.
I've got everything from sharp sticks to rocket launchers.
Rocket launchers. You liar. You don't have rocket launchers. I just checked. Ooh, 15,000 for a chem stick. That's still far away. That's a little bit far away for my tastes. I'm still level 2. No ammo. No. Okay. We have quite a bit of Molotovs. Like 30 Molotovs. So if we design the base well enough, we can actually use our Molotovs.
Help someone splatter the brains of a Zed-head. Just fills my heart.
Hello again. Frostglow over there, Frostglow over there. Although this one just didn't give a shit about me. What is this? What do you need for this one? Well insulated, okay. Indoors near a fire and acclimated. Okay, so I have to get close to a fire to get rid of that thing. Although one of my negative traits is being afraid of fire, so I have to introduce myself to the fire. As long as you're indoors, it should also help a lot. Well insulated is under what? Perception. Well insulated, well insulated. Where is well insulated? I think it's perhaps in one of the masteries. Yeah, I think it's one of the mastery perks for either perception or strength or fortitude or something. I remember being gone. I was like, "Oh, where is it?" And then I checked the master. Oh, I actually unlocked it through the mastery. I was like, "Oh, there it is." Gather space. Leave you out here. I have to be way more careful of ferals now because of this biome. I'm not going to grab as much stuff. We just want to basically clear it as quickly as possible. We're not going to loot all the garbage and stuff. We're going to kill some zombies, get the final stash, and be out of here. If we can finish this before nighttime... How many dots are there? Go around the corner over there. If we can finish this before nighttime and get another quest, we might do the nighttime quest. The restore power. Even though I don't like those. Holy sh... Okay, this is bad. Did I bring the spikes with me? Damn! Good tell me that's a feral spider. I know you saw me. Oh, jump into the spikes. Come on. Jump here. Jump. Dude. Oh, I blocked you. That would have been funny if you actually jumped into the spikes himself. Okay, 37 seconds left. Now we drink one of these. I have to see if I can't make more of these. 23 minutes. And the longer we spend over here, the more it unlocks as well. Come on. Yep, come on. It's locked. I don't want this guy following me to the roof. I'm hoping those 23 minutes, it's only the last 3 that does that thing where it says, no, now it's too cold. Way more ferals. This might have been a mistake coming to this biome. It's gonna be so much harder just because we came to a tougher biome. And now we drop down over here. See, if you can get stealth in, it really, really helps. No zombies over here. Come on. I'm so terrified of falling to the bottom floor and there being like radiates and stuff. Although that should only be in a tier 2 infested, so we should be good to go. Why is that floor not caving in? There's supposed to be a second hole. Can't get in from... Oh, you can. There's a door over there, but it's locked, right? You get to the roof over there, so you're supposed to fall down then. Okay. We can jump through the door over there. Depends on where the ferals are. What are you? Not feral? Okay. I'm just worried about those dots moving too fast. That's all. Oh, there is another feral. I think Big Mom's a feral. Yep, Big Mom's a feral. Oh no, you made it through. Ooh, you made it through. Hello, Big Mama. Stay there. You're too much woman for me to handle. The nice thing is we just have to juke her. Well, I want to save some ammo for Horde Night. We've been using a lot. See, the restore power ones are actually just as rough as this. If not rougher. Because if you fail the thing, it actually makes the zombies spawn again. Oh, we just found an AKS. Oh, yes! Thank you. Now I can swing this thing without worrying. I can also now go into that one skill. You know what? I'm going to start selling these. I can go into that one skill now as well that allows me to attack faster because we don't have to worry about the stamina as much. Awesomeness. Come on, give me something good. Contract experience builder. What does this one do? Experience builder. Yeah, the concrete makes 500. And then what do I bet you have to go to Joel to hand it in? It's so dumb. Okay, let's go. I'll have to make way more spikes as well. Because especially at nighttime, we're going to get so many ferals over here. That's why it might be better to just clear out our place. Just get it ready. I want to save some resources as well so we can take over that silo for the Horde. I want to see what I'm actually going to do with that silo. I want to see if I can't, with the cobble we have, upgrade the iron to cobble, because the iron is only 1000 HP and the cobble is 2.5, right? There's an actual concrete one over there though. I'm just afraid that my iron one is not going to be tough enough and then we end up losing the building. Especially if a boss or something shows up for Horde Night, we are so screwed. Hello my lady, Bubba my lady. They're gonna close on you? Yep. Okay, so I forgot about the ammo over here. I forgot about the possible clothing over here. Nope, all empty. And I forgot about this room. Hello, my friend. Okay, let's go for more books.
5 years old.
Brighton, Bonbon Fields. It's a shame we can't do the fields
So
now.
don't go pissing me off. If you want money to buy adventure and carnage go together.
That's gonna be rough. Remember, just the random zombies can be feral in this mod. It doesn't just have to be inside of your eyes. The random zombies are also feral. I should probably see which points I should go into. I think I have Siphoning Strike. But I need to find more of the ones where I can evade zombies. And also the pack mill where it actually protects you. At least it seems the quest itself is super close to our house. But you can only start the quest after 10. You have to start it before 1, I think. I got so lazy and so used to the... Oh, is this Bourbon? Yeah, it is. I got so used to the shortcut key dropping stuff in my inventory that now having to drop stuff manually just sucks. And my final loot on this side, right? South side. So on the south side, I need to make myself a hole I can look through. I don't want to go and destroy all of this so zombies don't think they can get to me. And I jump down, of course. Okay. See, where we are right now, the zombies shouldn't think there's a pathway to us at all. There's no way. Oh, I wanted to sell most of these. We can just scrap them. I might be able to make some decent tools already. Probably go test that out. Okay, so we still have the drinks on us. We'll need the spikes on us. We have a lot of cobble and a lot of molotovs. We'll use that during Horde Night though. And then I want to make a ton of spikes. Okay, food's doing fine, drinks doing fine. I'll just eat 2 more of these. I want to see if I can't get to that quest before 10. So the moment it starts, I can just pop inside. That drink should last us for now. But yeah, it's on the south side that we have to make ourselves a hole so we can get in and out easier. I thought the Frostlaw might have already done something over here, but nope. Okay. As long as we don't have the boss zombies interrupting, and we don't have Frostlaws interrupting, this should be doable. If that house was closer to the trader, I'll take it over as a home base. Okay, it's almost nighttime, so we're going to be able to accept the quest soon. Rock your body. Yeah. Okay, agility. We can get hidden strikes and stuff, but I should probably go for like hard targets. While moving, if a zombie hits me while I'm just moving around like slightly, they'll do less damage to me. Ooh. As long as I move, John, just keep moving while they hit you. Just keep moving. No. How dare you? Oh, and he's feral. And he is feral. Hey, you just kicked my bike away. I didn't even know that was possible. Okay, we just want the books. I'd be careful. Now that he made this hole, any zombie can crawl through. I'd be careful of zombies just popping out of the roof. Yeah, either to the right or to the left. Yep, right over there. Okay, so there's one through the door over there, and then it seems like there's one on the other side of the wall. Oh, not on the other side. Hello. I still have to kill hazmats and nurses for that one challenge. I just realized that. Oh, crap. Why did it have to be you, mama? At least you're not as fast as your friends. She's fast, but not like, oh no. Which block are you breaking, by the way? I can't see the damage. Must be the corner one. Okay. Either over here. Or over here. You a cop? I don't know, but you are feral and you do hit really hard. Whoa! Destroyed the door in one hit just now. I want to save ammo for Horde Night, but that's not happening. We have to basically mostly do melee during Horde Night. And since we're in this biome, we're going to get ferals. I can see myself, I can really picture it, regretting the fact that I live in the snow biome. There's a direwolf, there's a frostclaw, there's a frostclaw, there's zombies all over. Yep, I'm not gonna regret this. Oh no, the bitch is on land. I don't know where she is. Where is she? She must be on that side over there because I can't see her. Oh no, there she is. So she's the bitch. Sounds so wrong. That scream of hers just induced fear from this distance. That's insane. She's not even that close. Okay, so now we've experienced our fourth boss. We had the Devourer, we had the dude with the fire on his back. We had Daddy Bear, now we have the... Oh yeah, that's 4. She's so far away though, how's that affecting me? She is coming closer, which is rather worrying. What is this? Contract, good repair. Collect the necessary resources. Wait. Kill a few, any zombie to find repair parts. Okay. Is that a zombie at the back? I'm trying to not wake up any zombies right now. Okay, the moment this door opens up, there's gonna be a zombie coming out. I'll put that over there. Okay, you're just a normal lumberjack. Alright, that door over there should open up on its own, so we have to be careful of that. The screen spinning like this is really unnerving. Come on. I think the moment this works, that door's gonna open, and now the frost claw's through. Oh crap. No, 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 no. Holy crap, that was bad. That was bad. There's a few ferals and runners and stuff. Let's just do that. No, now she saw me. Or she heard me. She screamed really close. Yo, what can she do to me with that scream, though? Come on, feral dude. Where are you? Come on. Only 9 shots left. We have to clear the final room. This is so annoying. That Frostlord did so much damage over there. Every time she screams, it's like she saw us and she's right next to us, but she's so far away. That is so messed up. She doesn't even see us. But look at my HP right now. Okay, so hopefully you guys are enjoying the stream so far. Damn. There's still gonna be ferals over here at the back because of the final room. So now what I need to do is place as many spikes as possible, because I don't have ammo left. Can I do that? Come on. Yeah, I think the other one died on the spike. Nice. Guys, this is stressful. She's not even close. Stun baton. Although we won't be able to kill her because she has way too much HP. And we first have to charge the baton before we even touch her. Oh, yes. That's such a big upgrade to our 8k that we have. That's a huge upgrade. This weather is making me go brrr. The fact that we have the stun baton now. And we have to go that side. Where is she? Oh crap. Hello. Oh, that was lucky. Okay, so it's just a lot of zombies and the boss over that side. Luckily, we haven't been attacked by a boss yet, but the fact that she has such a massive scream, such a long range, that's insane. Okay, so we have to get up there somehow. I want to deal with dogs right now, thank you. Okay. The nice thing is that these are the At least the Devourer and those bosses, all of them, you can feel them from far away. But I wonder the daddy bear. I think it did say daddy bear is on the hunt. So there's no boss that can just sneak up on you without you knowing they're there. Are you kidding me? Where is she? Like close to my base somewhere over here. My parkour skill is also really nice. Yeah, she has to be on the other side of the building, but now she's by my home base. So now I just have to deal with her. Did we lose HP as well because of the screams or not? Trying to make sure that if she's outside, she doesn't hear us moving over here. We got lucky with the other one. She was quite far away. But this one sounds to be at the back of our base. Hole right there. Okay, we should be safe. Safe-ish up here. I can't see her. We need windows so we can see outside. She's super close. Okay, we have to fix this. This is gonna be a horde base, like I said. Although the ladder should come up right next to it. I wonder if I shouldn't go to that concrete one because we're more likely to get safe over there. I never thought I'd see the word bitch in 7 Days to Die. Still have to make a hole of here so we can get out. I wonder what happens. It says she's on the hunt. But what happens if she actually sees you? Like, does it get worse? Does she spawn stuff? I think all bosses spawn like mini versions of themselves. Okay, so first things first. Drinks and food. I'm hoping they despawn in the morning. Otherwise, we have an issue. Okay, we have to keep the drinks on us. We have to make more drinks, though. We're going to need more animal fat for that, so I have to go kill some mountain lions and stuff. Over here will be meds and farming. Okay, so there was more animal fat. Cool. I was about to say, did we really leave all of the animal fat behind? Nope, we did not. I should probably keep, after we put all of the stuff away, I should keep all of the ingredients. High contract, hearty lunch. I mean, I could go over this to this trader and see what he gives us as a reward, but I don't have water. Campfire. We can heat up by standing next to the fire, if I'm not mistaken. Imagine she senses that and she comes for us. Hey Lily, welcome to the stream. Where is the wood now? Oh, there you go. Okay, so that's weapons. Ammo. At least we have an 8k, but we need ammo. We don't have enough ammo for Horde Night. Lady, please go away. Okay, weapon parts, weapon mods, all that stuff I'll put over here for now. That's tool parts. Oh. Drink that. Only lasting 22 minutes is crazy. Wait. Weapons. Go through all of them quickly. Weapon mod. That's ammo, tool parts, ammo. Ammo. Boom, boom. Ammo. Lady, just go away. No one likes ya. That's an annoying scream, and the fact that it covers that great a distance is damn. Okay, so we can put armor over here. I should probably for science go and fight her, but I'm scared shitless. Resources. Vehicles. Because at my level, she might just one-shot me, especially in the dark. Done. That away, that away, that away, that away, that away. That away. Food. Miscellaneous. Resources. Miscellaneous, miscellaneous, miscellaneous. If we can get a proper shotgun, then at least we have a little bit more ammo to use. Okay. It's almost morning, so I want to hear if she dies off. If she dies off, we have to go and see if we can find her corpse. We might be dropping some baggies, some loot. Ugh. Please tell me she dies off in the morning. If we stop hearing her scream, then we know. Cool. Oh, I think there's blueberries in the front, so we'll go grab that. Yeah, Horde Night's gonna be rough in this biome. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. She doesn't die off. This is Project Z. It's gonna be on the server next. It's like vanilla, but there's bosses. Like for example, it's called the bitch. The scream you're hearing is a boss. She's the stripper one with like radiation on her, and like there's different kinds of vanilla zombies tweaked to look like bosses. There's upgraded weapons and tools, and there's also a lot more skills over here. You start off with positive and negative traits, but the negative traits you can actually work off. Like for example, we had allergy sufferer. But because I spent time in the forest, that actually helped me. You just see, where's a trade over there? I want to see if I can't see her. I don't know how far away she is. She was just outside. Although, no, we didn't see her this side. We just heard the screaming. But we do know she can scream from so far away. Oh, no, that's a Frostlaw. Oh, there she is. Underneath the tree. She has knives, fans, and everything. I don't know how much HP she has. If I get too close, she might attack me and then I'm screwed. I mean, I could die, but then the Horde Knight's going to be weaker because my game stage is going to be lower. If my stun baton, if I can charge my stun baton, we have time to get away from her as well. I'm going to charge my stun baton on the Frostlaw outside. And then I'll run up to her, shock her if she shocks. I don't know if bosses can shock. And then we'll see how much HP she has, whether it's worth fighting or not. But we won't be able to kill her. Because we're not going to have enough stamina or ammo. Oh, crap. Okay, I have to remove this windowsill over here. Or we can do this. Have a little bit of fun over here. Move like a crab. Look at all these Frostlaws. The scream sounds like it's right in your ear, like right next to you. It throws me off so much. Let's see how much HP she has. $30,000. There's no way. There's no way we're fighting that. 30,000 HP. No, that scream has to be changed. That's just messed up. I'm gonna get this dude on his own, so we don't have to worry about 3 frost claws. Oh yeah, I forgot we don't have any animal left. That's gonna suck. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna go to the trader, please. I don't know why there's so many frost claws around my base. Doing so much damage as well. Remember, our home is made out of wood, so it just takes one of those stones and it's gone. Hello, lady. You can't see me, right? Nope. I think she's about 40. Yeah, she has this one has 30,000. I know of a boss that has 300,000. And I think even the tourist has too much. A lot of these bosses, if you use the dev gun, which is supposed to one-shot kill anything, or you say, go over here and you say, kill all. It's supposed to, like, delete everything. They're still alive after that. That is horrifying.
See, working pays the bills and keeps your pockets full of ammo.
If you had enough ammo, we can make a ladder base. That might have been fun.
You seem like you... Excellent.
Excellent.
Guns, ammo,
Knives. Knives, people, knives. Yeah, ammo? If I could just stand on a roof for night, we can already throw... Ooh. We could perhaps throw some Molotovs and some explosives. It is day 7, right? Yeah.
Stay dead. One customer at a time.
Yeah, the carrier, I think, is like 300,000. The one on the thumbnail. But then again, it might vary from zombie to zombie. Like any other zombie, they're not going to have exactly the same HP, even if they're bosses. But trying to kill these guys is like trying to... Okay, let's try and go past there and see what happens. He's going to see me now. Just don't follow me all the way, please, lady. How fast are you? That was a mistake, Sean. That was a mistake. She's catching me. If I run out of stamina, I'm dead. Just drive, just drive, just drive, just drive, just drive, just drive. Forget about me, lady. I'm dead. I should not have tested that just now. Did she give up? Holy shit, she gave up. She actually gave up. Oh, how lucky can I be? He actually gave up just as I was about to run out of stamina. Holy crap. Oh, I'm actually getting chills right now. Brrr. Oh, this place. We tried this in Undead Country in version 1. Got a hive in the basement, and the amount of enemies inside was holy shit. If you aim right in between the doors, you can destroy both doors and see all the zombies. On the right of here is downstairs where the bosses are. Not bosses, the final room. Okay, he's gonna bleed out. One more hit. I'm not gonna go to the basement first. We'll go to the top first. I know you're supposed to fall into this room. I'm a rebel, I break rules. This over here, this TV, I can barely hear it. It barely makes a noise for me. But apparently, like, when you're watching the stream and stuff, that's, like, super loud and annoying. And videos as well. But yeah, in Undead Country, there's what you call, super, or hives. It's like a super infested. And this place had like rows and rows and rows of just nope. I didn't get a sneak on him, unfortunately. Although, since it's a tier 2, I was expecting way more ferals. Because there was a tier 2 in the snow, but so far, this is easier than the previous few eyes we did. Although we still have to do the bunker. Then we'll see whether it's still easy or not. Oh, nice. I was about to say, oh, I couldn't get the sneak attack. Thank you, Decap. They see me rolling, they hating. Big Mama. Okay, she's not feral for once. Hitting her is feral or the tourist is just bad luck. You just have so much HP. Oh yeah, frostbite smoothies. 4 more. That should last until after Horde night. Don't need any more stuff. I'm just encumbering myself by looting all this junk. Ugh. Hey, Demon Doll, welcome to the stream. Okay. If I could bleed his ass right now, I'll do it. And then we need to run out of here. I mean, he's gonna run through the spikes like it's nothing. Watch. Okay, now break the door like it's nothing, and we'll have to place a spike. Or if he tries to hit me and not the door, we can let the door last longer. Thank you. I hate feral bikers and feral whites with a passion. So you guys, so far this mod is fun. And the bosses add like a whole lot of loop. But yeah, basically, it's not just the bosses, because you can't fight the bosses early game. There's no way. But remember, we're not supposed to be in the snow by day 7. You're still supposed to be like in the forest. I mean, depends on your game style. Perhaps you like me and you like a challenge. But yeah, we're on 300% XP, so level 40 already. Game stage 127 in the snow. So Horde night, it's gonna be rough. Okay, how much more of those? Ah, 2 more. We need to keep looting kitchens because that's the best place to find books. We have a point in cooking. It's just, I don't know. I've been really unlucky with these books. 1 more. Hello? Knock, knock. Why is this so terrifying? Probably going to be something through there. Nope. Nope. Oh, that's a feral bike at the back as well. Oh, we don't have molotovs or anything. Okay. Up. Up. Oh yeah, I forgot. We have to be careful because Yeah. You have to be careful because the zombies can reach upwards in V2. Nice, they all died. Thank you, spikes. Although now I have to destroy this to get in. It's a shame you can't repair this and pick this up. Some mod you can actually pick... Oh, was it Rebirth? No, it's Rebirth and I think one other where you can actually pick up your own traps. That's so awesome. When I heard the move, I was like, nope, I'm out of here. Peace. Peace out. Ooh. I should probably now already go make myself a slight defense for Fortnite. If I wait any long... Oh, yes. If I wait any longer, it might be too late to set anything up. The big problem for us right now is going to be ammo. We used up all of our 9mm ammo during just resting. We got everything over here, right? It feels like we're missing something. At least now we can make bacon and eggs, so we don't have to worry about food. Don't really need any of this junk. Imagine there being a boss inside of a POI that didn't count towards the POI, like some zombies do. There's still now even, sometimes if you pre-clear a place and then you start the quest says you're done even before you're done clearing all the zombies in the quest itself. But since V1, there's been a thing where some zombies on a POI's premises doesn't count towards that POI. Okay, bike is on me. Trader is this way. Oh, that's a bear. For a moment I thought that's like the Titan from Darkness Falls. I just saw this massive paw lift up. Okay, she should be gone, right? I hope. Which way did I pull her again? I think we came from that side over there. So we drew her away from the base at least, which is really good. There used to be so many vultures inside of this field over here. Oh, that's messed up. Usually when you drink a drink, by 2.5 minutes or 3 minutes, it starts getting orange and you're like, okay, now you have to wait to take damage before drinking a drink. Or just save it. But now that it lasts 22, 23 minutes, it has 5 minutes of orange. So for 5 minutes, you have to suffer with a cold now. Come on. Double tap the door so it can open and close, and then just park your vehicle safely inside.
Good work, soldier. Keep this up, and I'll put in a good word for you with the Duke. Good call.
There might be a feral white in this place. This place is usually like, oh no.
My weapons are reliable.
Reliable. Okay, I never use the fire ammo because you literally can't see where you're aiming with that thing.
I feel a little hope inside me every time I make a sale. The thought that I helped think Joel's gear will save you.
I don't know why he's not finishing his sentences. Okay, so we can put this on our armor if it holds more space. Nope. That's a problem. We only have these. I want more storage space, but this definitely is not going to hold. I need better armor, but we haven't gotten lucky with a drop from that yet. Yeah, the pistol, I can actually keep that on, but just use these. Let's go. We have cash, so we can buy some drinks over here. Mega Crush is a must. And then Goldenrod's going to flash up slightly more. Okay, vehicle. Drive to the door, double tap, time on the vehicle. Boom. Automated doors. I'm hoping that both bosses... I think the boss that was over here is the one that we drew closer, right? Now this one's going to follow me all the way to my base, so I might have to kill him. Do you see me? Oh, he's still coming this way, but he's too far away to hopefully notice me. I definitely find this mod. Just started Undead Waters 2 myself. I'm going to try this one. This one's basically vanilla, but upscaled. If you look over here... Masteries, yeah. There's basically like improved augers, reactor augers, and then impact drivers and stuff. So you get your weapons up to level 6 or whatever because you have your crafting stuff maxed out. And then you can go above that with these mastery books. And you're going to need the improved... I'm guessing that's also where all of these papers come in. If you don't need a book, you scrap it and get these papers and you can make mastery books. So yeah, overall, this is a fun mod. It's not too much, not too little. It's just enough to be called a mod. It's not like a, whoa, massive overall kind of mod. But it is fun. At least so far, I'm enjoying it. I haven't even noticed how much the time has passed. It's already 7:15 my time. I've been streaming for 7 hours, 15 minutes already. It's a shame I don't have... Ooh. That's heavy. That's medium. See, this one can hold 2 mods. 3 mods. So I can put that in there. And I can put the snow stuff in there. It's a shame there's no mod for the cold. You just have to bear the cold. This mod is also, it expands on the weather thingy, the storms brewing. Because you might have noticed, I actually already... It basically brings back weather. I already have my snow badge, but I'm still getting cold. So I now have to go and spend 25 hours in the snow biome just to not have any worries about the cold. It says you gain immunity to biome effects, but you have to go and completely max 25 hours in the snow. So this is a very nice kind of server side or single player where if you're just on your own, I'm going to have to try it then, but for sure a bit of vanilla. Yep, it's an advanced, improved vanilla. Undead Legacy actually also started like this. Undead Legacy was called like, we have tried, it's called enhanced vanilla within like 8.21 or something. But this is like, it's like a better version of vanilla basically. And the more time you spend in the snow, for example, like the more hours you spend, the more the drinks last. So for example, at the moment, the smoothie lasts 3 minutes. Duration of biome resistant smoothie by 3 minutes. And then if you have 6 minutes, 9 minutes, 12 minutes. I'm drinking one smoothie and getting 22. Yeah, it's a very nice, if you don't mind a little bit of grindiness, it's actually a really fun mod. Actually, I want to see, we can fire this during Horde night. And I want to make sure with the rest of the cash, before Horde, we buy all those explosives from the trader. And you already experienced the bosses. It actually says as well, you have to kill, where's the bosses? The passive, yeah. There's a boss called the Devourer, it's a dog. Gargoyle is a massive vulture. Bear Daddy, we saw that, that's a radiated massive bear. The Bitch, that's the one we just ran from for our lives. Burning Flesh is the one we saw in the desert biome. Cholera is the one on the thumbnail, it's the spider. Bull? I can't remember what the bull is. I can't remember which one counts as the bull. There's the Shocker, the Veteran, and the Carrier. The Carrier is also on the thumbnail, it's the hazmat thing. It's insane HP, that one. I have to make sure we get more drinks and stuff because we are going to run out of smoothies soon. At least I can fall out of my window without having to worry about breaking stuff. Okay, so quest is this way. I'm hoping that boss is not going to come back over here. What's up with this hay bale over there? Is that a bugged hay bale or does that just mean it's like wrapped hay bale? I don't know, in the winter, usually they wrap the hay bale so it doesn't spoil. I'm going to use the melee defense that I used in my Horde every night, the day 7 Horde. I'm going to use that defense, but I'm also going to be shooting, so we're going to have a lot of fun during Horde night. And since we're in this biome, we might actually get like frost claws and stuff during night, during the Horde too. For day 7, that's actually a lot. I think we can do, depending on how fast we do this, we can do one quest. Or we can perhaps do another one, and then we have to set up the base, the Horde base. I miss when these actually gave you the speed drinks. Just normal Darlene. You used to be able... Oh, hello. You used to be able to get the Mega Crushes and stuff from the machines. In some mods, I think you can still do it. Come on. These zombies are now smart enough in V2 to run around spikes, I've noticed. A lot of them have. When you push the spike down and you run around the spike, they run around the spike the way you did. It might just be to do with their pathing, like they follow your path. But it also seems like they're just way smarter. Any ferals? The ferals are the ones I'm worried about. These ones, they're slow. They take very little damage, but they're slow. Since we have the ergonomic grip on this thing, I'm not worried right now. That's a big mum. Yep. I can hear from the heavy footsteps. The doof, 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 doof now. Oh, airdrop might be good. Although the airdrop really sucks compared to what it used to be in the past. In the past, you could get weapons and parts and ammo and gear and stuff. Now it's just like a book pile and some other junk. Oh man. Loot this. How much longer are you streaming? For another like 40 minutes. I'm gonna be streaming until after Horde night. Hello? Hello, hello, hello? Hello, Mr. Bond. Okay, so we go up over here. We have to fall down into some... Yep. Don't know how I feel about that. Falling into the unknown. We should be able to get out again. Let's do this. This way, should something happen down here, we can get out. The zombies will be able to get out, but we can get out as well. It's not just this one. The moment you turn the corner, there's going to be ferals and stuff on the other side. You can already see the one zombie underneath the thing over there. It's weird that not all the dots show for the final room. It shows, yep, this is the final room, but it doesn't show where the zombies are all. Oh, that's why. No ferals, right? Yes! Awesome. If this was a tier 2 infested, we get way more ferals than a chance at radiated, and that's terrifying. Dude, oh, yeah. Don't worry, I didn't forget that this was a fetch and clear. Don't worry. I didn't forget because I didn't notice. I'm not lying. You have to go back upstairs. But yeah, I miss getting actual drinks. I mean, sodas and stuff, they last years. I remember back when my grandfather was still alive. He actually had a Coca-Cola that was, it has been there for like 20 years or something. I mean, it was by then undrinkable because it was like massively swollen. But depending on how long the apocalypse has been going, you can still drink it, I think. Yeah, I didn't forget because I really didn't know there was a fetch. So technically I'm not lying because I didn't know it was a fetch as well. Okay, I want to see... I'm going to set up a horde base first. I think we should first set up the horde base just to get ready, and then we can possibly do another quest. Because the more quests we do, the more cash we get. The more cash we get, the more explosives we can buy. You guys remember to smash that like button if you like what you're seeing. I'm trying to get to 10k subs and slow going so far. But hopefully now that the mods are back, I'll get more views and stuff again. Even in V1. V1, my mods got like between 300 and 500 views. And then the vanilla, it doesn't matter the series, like Wasteland only or something. It got like maximum like 200-300 if I'm lucky. So yeah, now the mods are back. I'm going to be doing a lot of mods. I'm the mod guy. I'm going to be making sure to stream... Well, we'll see if there's an update, for example. At the moment, I'm streaming 3 new mods a week. So say, for example, this mod gets a massive update. Then I'll stream this one again as a new mod because it's been completely redone. But if not, the way it's going to be determined whether I do this as a video series or stream series at all is if you guys smash the like button. If there's a lot of views but almost no likes, it's like, people aren't interested. They don't want to see me do a series on this.
Not too shabby. Let's see how you waste my time. I'll feed you to the zombies.
Run speed. For heavy armor, that's actually good. Run speed. And then if I can get to that airdrop, that'd be awesome. It feels so weird that this I've said before, usually the picture is here and the buy and stuff is here, but that being here, I keep looking like, where am I supposed to look?
Inside me every time I make a sale.
Improved cement mixer.
helped someone splatter the brains just fills my heart with
If it's close enough, we can actually quickly do it. It's just a clear.
Adventure and carnage go together like sham and
I think my PC is overheating. Like, yeah. Ooh, my PC is hot. Like the wind blowing out. That's why every now and then when I accept a quest, it just stutters a bit. Oh, I wonder if I should go for the drop. That's too far away. I wonder if I should go for the drop instead of the quest, but the quest is much closer. Oh, this one. Let's go. We should be able to quickly just knock this one out of the park. We are slightly encumbered, but that's fine. And then the moment we can, I want to go back to the base, grab all my stuff, and just prepare for the Horde. And I think as well, if we're ready for the Horde, like we have everything set up, we're ready to go, then I might actually just go as well and just set the Horde ahead like a few minutes. Because then we would have been able to, we've done everything we can before the Horde, basically. Guys, this is, it's vanilla, but it's like I said, it's an enhanced vanilla. The fact that with all of our traits and all that stuff, we're already in the snow biome day 7 facing the Horde is just awesome. In my, well, I mean, back then I also didn't try, but in my streamer weekend save, I got to, is this the same UI? In my streamer weekend save, I got to the snow by like day 13, 14. So already the progress is like way faster at the moment. Stop. Stop, 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 stop. No, the biome progression doesn't depend on your level or your XP. Because it just depends on like your smoothies. If anything, even though my level is high, my damage is so low that it's a miracle I'm surviving against the frost claws and stuff. Okay, at least you're not feral. If I really wanted to, even on 100% XP, but I think by day 7 we'd be in the wasteland already. Although you have to get lucky with super corn. Without super corn, you wouldn't be able to go. How the hell are we supposed to kill this thing? Oh, I know. A little bit of a waste. Okay, she's crawling and she's dead. Okay, this is not an infested. Am I getting radiators? Okay, I'm not going to loot that stuff. I'm just going to clear. That was just a waste of like... I think I could have killed her with less explosives as well. But I didn't want to find out. If that wasn't enough, it'd be too late by then to find out. As long as we keep moving, we have that skill where as long as we keep moving, we don't take as much damage. So even if he's hitting me, he's not doing as much damage as he should be. I should probably put a point into... the year... Pain tolerance. And... this, and perhaps one more over here. I wonder if instead I shouldn't do this. If we see another radiator, we can just chuck it. If she broke that door, for example, just now, and I just saw green, I'd run. Sayonara, baby. Sayonara. Okay, grab this. Teddy bear. Oh, there's a basement to this place as well. Oh, yeah, this one you fall down in between like zombies. Yep. That's a good thing I didn't fall over there. Hello, big boy. Okay, I can actually go for iron. Do more damage to you. Can you iron everything and you're still walking around? Have to be so careful when passing through these places. Ooh, okay. Yeah, sometimes even behind the goblin bag, there's still a zombie. Not exactly behind, but still. I'm so paranoid now. Just because I saw that radiated. And it's not the final stash yet, so there's more chance of radiated. I wonder. And this will do damage to me. I can't. I can shoot him, call him backwards, and then chuck a grenade over here. I can put one by the floor over here. Use the iron one to get his attention. As he's coming back... Whoops! No! No! Nope, 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 nope. Okay, I so didn't mess up. I didn't mess up. He's still alive after that. And I just messed up the other grenade, unfortunately. That grenade was still... it still exploded, even though it was on the other side. That's unfortunate. The grenade over here also exploded. And that's unfortunate. But yeah, he was supposed to fall down over here, it seems. Okay, now this is terrifying. I'm hoping they don't just spawn in, that they give me a chance to... There's just the one dot over there. Okay. I thought this might be the final stash. It's 4 o'clock already, we have to hurry. I just have to do the basement of this place. Okay, so we've cleared out all of this. Cleared out all of this. Now the basement. No. Oh! I forgot that that was there for a second. I just want to see whether this door's actually... It's open, right? Ooh, imagine that was locked by the time I want to get out of here. Are you kidding me? There's too much HP for me to kill, so I have to use explosives. That was such a waste. I used 7 explosives, or plus 7 more explosives on this. Stress, people, the stress. It's eaten me alive. You know what? We can actually use armor piercing. There's still a bunker to this place. Are we going to finish in time? I don't know if I should open this or not. If I open it, I might be able to close it in time, but I might not be able to. The problem is going to be the storm. Okay. Relax, Sean. Relax. It's over. You're good to go. You survived. Guys, it's tier 2s in the snow. Well, it's just tier 2s. It's not even an infested. But because it's a snow biome, we get radiated. The toughest we're supposed to get by now is just like ferals. We don't have lockpicks on us. Probably see, not. I should probably see if I can't sell. There's only 20 cash though. That one we can sell. Okay, got that, got that, got that. Ammo, thank you. I don't know whether we'll be able to survive the storm because the storm really knocks your HP down. Okay, so we need to go back to the trader. Okay, we are gonna have to take some HP. Should probably take the other one after 10 seconds because now it's gonna reach 159 and it's gonna be too much. I'm so used to having my HP maxed out. Because of the intelligence, if you go into physician, healing actually does more. He's gonna catch me, his nightmare speed. Yeah, healing 3 more seconds. Are you kidding me right now? Buzz off, vulture. If the vulture didn't see me just now, if he only saw me now, he wouldn't have had a problem with me. But because he saw me, before my HP was down, he's like, nah, I have to hit you. Okay, now we're safe from the storm at least for now.
Well, you're back. Evening. We got a little stock left.
We have a problem now. We have to stay over here because we're going to take too much damage trying to get to the base. Brrr. I'm going to sell everything we don't need. We need to buy more explosives. I can't believe I wasted so many just now. 2,000. We don't have a shotgun, unfortunately. I should probably come try and sell my shotgun ammo. I'll be able to buy more explosives as well. And I can buy some more. 9 more.
Yeah, buddy.
Yeah, buddy. Buddy boy. Okay. I need to save these explosives now for Horde night. My base is right there, but I don't think I'll be able to make it in this weather. If we had we have a mega crush. Is the weather gone? The storm's gone. It's one of the short ones. Nice. Okay. I was really worried now, actually, because the... And they still think it's Horde. Yep. I think it's still a storm. I wonder if the storm finished... Yeah, look at that. They're still running Nightmare. I think if the storm finishes within an hour, they bug out and they think it's still storm time, so they run. The storm's gone, so we can move. That means if we see a Frostclaw or something over here, we have to kill it because it's gonna think that it still can run Nightmare speed. Man, you bugger. I think we might have some more painkillers in the base. Faster healing. Okay. Let's first dump everything that can be dumped. At least we have a ton. We now have the claw hammer, so upgrading to me a cinch. We just have to get to a place where we can actually set up base. And my water's insanely low due to the painkiller. Whether I should probably drink the other drink now. I wonder how much you can stack them. Yeah, I could technically sell all my stuff right now because we're only checking out this this mod. So if you guys like this mod and you want to see me do more, then I'll go and just start from scratch on a new map and just we know what we're doing now. Drink that. So what we can do now is just sell as much as possible to the trader. And then the stuff we keep, we keep. I think basically everything can be sold, right? Vehicles. Miscellaneous. All of the stuff can sell for something. Okay, we'll take stuff that can actually sell like for hundreds. Cloth. 70. That sells for a lot. That sells for a lot. That sells for a lot. And the thing's gonna suck is if he says, nope, not interested in any of this stuff. No sell price. I think these might actually sell. Yeah. See, these are what you... it's called note on quest and note from magazines. So yeah, these you make into other quests. These orange ones. And then the blue ones you... Wait. Oh, but these are all blue. Then what is the orange for? For the armors. Okay. Okay, anyways, we have to hurry. We'll use the steel to upgrade the concrete, the cobble, the wood, and the cobble. We can sell the resources. So, quick question. Sorry if you explained it, but I wasn't here. The extra bars for strength and brain. What are those, and what do they keep on top up? The brains, or no, this one, you have to be on your bed. It gets your fatigue up. So that's you exerting yourself. So, for example, if you go and fight stuff, running around, that takes your strength down. So you have to be on a bedroll every now and then. This one's fear. So if you're a boss screaming, the way to get rid of that is to go... Grab this. The way to get rid of that is you have to go to... just get away from them, or put lights on, all that stuff. It's basically you're afraid of the dark. So what do you do when you're afraid of the dark? That's how you fight them. I'm going to sell everything, guys. Like I said, I'm not going to continue for the day 8. But this is just to see what the mod is like. So we could get a lot done with this. I should probably take a steroid. Steroid. I saw you. I had 2 of you. I want to make sure now that when we sell stuff to the trader, we don't accidentally sell. Did I not take the steroids? Oh. I want to make sure we don't accidentally sell the stuff we're going to be using for Fortnite. No worries. That's what I'm doing these streams for, to check out these mods and see what they have to offer. Trader is over there. I have to hurry. We only have 2 in-game hours to prepare for a Horde. I want to use this over here, but I think I saw an iron... Not iron, I saw a concrete silo a little bit further in. So if we can use that silo, we can even use the pre-prepared ladder. But I don't know if we're going to have enough iron, though. I have to see if I can't scrap something like the arrows to iron so I can possibly do repairs on that thing. It's rough that even though you have the badge, you're still getting cold. But this is weather. I'm guessing Darkness Falls is going to do the same.
Trust Jen's remedies.
Okay, so sell. Keep, sell, keep, sell. Sell, keep, sell. Definitely keep. If I accidentally sold that, I'd be crying right now. Oh, I could have used that mod on the gun. Sell. Keep that one, sell this one. Sell. Keep the concrete, keep this one. Sell. It's a shame we could never get that machete parts, but you have to go to Joel for that. That is insane. Okay. For a moment there, I thought I sold the drinks. That would have sucked. Imagine. See, they said that they permanently removed weather from the game. But that's no problem as long... Ooh, this is super expensive. That's not a problem because all they have to do is do what this mod is doing and add the weather in a way like this.
Heat is always a good idea.
Didn't sell that. Cool. Yeah, this is still a way to have weather in the game. You just make sure that the effects keep lasting. If this mod can do it, Kane will definitely be able to do it. You just basically make the weather effects last, even though the storm is basically done. Yeah, 8 more seconds. Let's drink. Yeah, where did I see that silo, though? I swear, if I can't find that silo now, we might have a problem. Wait, what? It was definitely one of these outs. Am I going to have to set up shop on a different roof? Or like just like a separate random roof? It seems like it. Because I don't remember where I saw the silo. Another problem is I need to make sure that's not attached to the roof. Oh, you know what I'm going to do? Wait. What we could do as well is if we can get to the bookstore. There's the silo, right there. If we could get to the bookstore, I'd also be able to go and just climb on the roof because they can't get on that bookstore's roof. Damn, we're cutting this close. Come on. Come on. I have to kill the dog over here as well. Okay, did move the dog on this one as well? Nope. He's still running nightmare speed as well. I find it messed up. The zombies still think it's storming, so they're still running nightmare speed. We have to break that out. Can we break this? Yeah. Oh, it's gonna cut close. I still have to break the one on top as well. I'll take a Mega Crush just for the stamina regen. And the water that it provides. Come on. Come on. There you go. I actually wanted to... I'm doing completely different what I wanted to do now. I wanted to not make a ranged base. I wanted to make a melee base. But I am a little bit now in a rush. With this one, you shoot down at the enemies as they climb up. We can always make the melee thing at the back over here. We can make a way to fall back so if something happens, we're safe. Yeah. Okay, so what we'll do is this one, trim. Fourth one. I think I should still break stuff out in the inside of here. Okay, so that's upgraded, but now the inside, they're going to break through this. I have to remove the ladder on the inside of here. Come on. If the zombies feel at all that they're able to get to me from the inside, they'll break through and try and get to me from over here. Guys, I am not optimistic about this horde. But unfortunately, there's a little bit of a rush. I should have prepared a little bit sooner. Come on, stamina. At least we have a really good gun, and we have some explosives. Unfortunately, you can't really throw the explosives through the thing a little bit easier. That's going to be rough. Come on. Okay, so I want to go do this. I want to make like a way back over here. Yeah, okay, so if we need to get to safety, we jump away. That's fine if that's there. I just realized I'm going to have to do this. I'm going to be stuck in here if something happens. It's going to be fun because I'm stuck in here. So if something happens, I'm dead. That's Fortnite. Okay, over here I want to go and place bars. Advanced. I'm hoping they can't squeeze through here. If I do that, it's going to block them somehow. And then, okay, I want to put this away, this away. We'll keep this on us. That for repairs. We have concrete mix on us as well. We have even steel, so I can do this. And then I want to do this in case they decide to break underneath. Okay, let's see if this improvised base is actually going to hold. I am not optimistic. We can't even throw molotovs, we can do this. That's going to fall down into them. Oh, I messed up over here. I never let them get away out. Oh, they're all pushing each other over, but they're going to dig down on my head, though. I didn't prepare for that. Oh, no. I didn't prepare for this. I'm dead. I'm going to be dead. They're going to break into the top and then fall in front of me. I forgot to put a thing above their heads. The thing above their heads is supposed to push them back. I should have brought my stomach-on with me. Okay. Yeah, this is a Horde night for day 7 in the snow. We're dead. Come on, repair that. Repair that. Nice. Okay, I want to see if I do. No, that's gonna hit me. Holy crap, this is a lot of zombies. I should have been in the forest biome. This is what you get for not being in the forest. As long as I just make sure everything else that's breaking I can repair it, we should be good to go. The problem is they're also breaking through the ladders trying to get to me right now. Which is good for us. If they break the ladders, we're safe. Okay, he just squeezed through. That's not good. Come on, I need to do repairs. Oh, I just realized. Where's my bow? If I can shoot behind them, I'll do damage to them. Oh, crap. Okay, I deleted him. Oh no, that's steel. I can't repair that. That's not good. I can't repair that at all. Unfortunately, I can't stand back any further than this. I want to throw some explosives and some molotovs at them. Although what I could do... I can hit them with fire through this. Oh, crap. Water. But I should have set the whole ladder on fire just now. Because it goes through blocks. It doesn't just hit here, it hits through the thing. I'm trying to shoot behind them. Like right there, the iron. Because if I hit them, it's too close to me and I take damage. The fact that I'm surviving this so far scares me. How am I surviving this? I know there's streamer luck, but then there's... What the hell is this luck? I'm trying to make sure I shoot behind them because this is too close range, so I'll take damage. Dude, they're gonna start breaking that block over there because I don't have enough steel to do repairs. I need to try and see if I can't throw a few pipe bombs in there as well. Okay, put that away. Pipe bombs. Nope. Nice. Nice. It falls down into the ladder section where they are. Come on. Come on, 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 come on. I think they've destroyed the ladder over here, so they can't make it up to me anymore. They can't make it up to me anymore. Yes, they destroyed the ladder. Okay, what I need to try and do... I can't put a block there. I'm gonna hit myself with a Molotov every time I try and throw the Molotov, but... No, I'm dead now. Okay, I'm dead because I can't get up. No, please no. Come on, I'm almost there. Please. I just need a ladder over here, then I'm done. I'm safe. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh. The stress, guys. Okay, let me just pause this a bit. Holy crap. They're like, oh no, I'm dead. There's no way I'm surviving. Wait, what? How did I survive that? Okay, I just want to make sure there's one video. It should have come out at 8. I'm going to put it to 1:15. Holy crap. It's rough struggling or juggling videos and streams and stuff because you have to be careful that they don't interfere with each other. Holy crap. Okay. How the hell? The moment I saw that I had bars in my inventory, I was like, oh, I'm dead. This is how can I survive this? Oh, there's a cop somewhere. Oh no, that's not a cop. That's a mutated. Do you have any explosives? We do have slabs. Pardon me for that. We do still have... Oh, there's a cop, isn't it? I can't tell whether that sounds like a cop. I can't believe we actually survived this. I mean, they're busy breaking the tower, so there's still a lot of time for this to fail. Put on this side as well. Okay, as long as we just keep burning the sides, we should be good. It's gonna take one of the explosives just to catch the side of the block and then I'm dead. I just realized as well. I can't do anything of this because we're not there yet. So let's go for explosion expert. So these will now do slightly more damage. I should have checked this first. But yeah, hopefully you guys are enjoying this. Enjoying my suffering and pain. I knew it was going to fail because it's an iron ladder and it's encased. So the zombies are fighting over who gets to make it up to me. Yeah, they're eating into this thing trying to get up. It's not going to work though. The fire is going to nicely bleed them out. I think they're in the house trying to get over as well. Please don't tell me there's a way to get from the house to here. I didn't check for that. I think the barn should be disconnected from this. Oh yeah, we are doing this. All of my members love seeing me struggle. That's why I was like, you know, let's go for worry difficulty. I could have gone for nomad or adventure, but that would have been too easy. This wouldn't have been nearly as like, holy crap, if I was doing this on like adventure or nomad. For those of you guys wondering, we are level 45, game stage 139. It's a shame we can't throw stuff through over here. I could throw the grenade at a volley, but there's more chance of me hitting myself. Are you completely out of ammo? No, you're not. We're gonna kill the especially tough ones. Oh, he's crawling for some reason. Okay, we're out completely. Good. Okay, we just have arrows left and a few explosives. Now we just pray that this place doesn't cave in before morning. At least let me just put the Mega Crush in my belt in case I have to run. When I was stuck there, remember, they only break a 1x1 block to crawl through, and since you as player can't do it, when that Tom Clark made it through, I thought I was dead. He's feral, he's nightmare speed, everyone else is breaking in. Killing him wouldn't have saved me, so that's why I was like, I have to get away from here. Ooh, passive up. Forest biome, we've been there for 3 hours. Shooter, that is pistols. Robin Hood, that's bows. That's knives. Nighttime XP and damage and stuff increased as well. It's cool that it actually counts during Horde night as well. That means you can level up your stuff a lot. Only have 24 shots left. If I don't kill any more right now, we're gonna have a rough morning. At least none of them seem to be feral except the feral white, so if we can kill them... I can't believe we actually survived a day 7. Well, so far. I mustn't jinx it. So far, we've survived a day 7 in the snow. On 300% XP, so this horde is rough. I'm hoping that the clip of that is good quality. 'Cause like I said, for some reason my streams, the stream quality is good, but the playback quality is bad. It's something on YouTube's side. I'm definitely making a clip out of that. Come on. They're burning nicely, but they're burning really slow. At least 3 HP, 2 to 3 HP per bleed, or per burn it seems with this dude. That's how rough and tough these feral whites are. He's one of the ones that I have to make sure is dead by morning. If I can hit the middle of the thing, everything would be set alight. But there's a ladders, yeah, I'll hit myself. Okay, what else can I spend points into? Our target's maxed out. Let's go knives because in the morning we're gonna have to kill him with knife. Hey, it's weird how the burnt feral zombie can be set alight. Now if only... Oh, now there's a crop. It just had to be a crop. Hopefully he doesn't try and get in over here because then we have a problem. Where is he? Okay, it seems he went into the house. I want to break this open. There's only 1,000. I could easily go upstairs and check what's going on. Yeah, I think let's do that because now the crop's in the way. I want to save ammo. You're going to explode? Man, the structural integrity on this place is suffering right now. How many vultures are there, by the way? That's the problem. If it's a radiated vulture, that might be a little bit rough. Come on, squeeze through. You know you want to. You want me. You know you do. Okay, we can block that off because we don't have to worry about the front window anymore. I'll throw one more Molotov in there. Some sweet, sweet XP and then vulture time. Do-do-do-do. Can't touch. Come on. They're inside the house at the moment. Oh, they're still coming. Look at that. Okay, luckily there's no frost. Oh, there were frost laws in the beginning. Oh, no. Oh, I thought that was a boss just now. I saw fire and I was... No! I think you would have been able to hear and feel the boss. I think we can set a lot of zombies alight if we do this. I don't know exactly where in the building they are. I think they're in the roof section over there. Which means as long as I hit there, it should burn them. Inside the house. If it wasn't for my ladder over here, I'd be able to throw more stuff. Kill any zombie, complete. Luckily they've made holes now, so if I were to fall down, we'd be safe. Burn, baby, burn. Burn for me. I'm hoping there's no ferals in the morning left because I still have to kill all of these guys. The fire ones might be an issue, the burnt ferals. Okay, 10 shots left, don't want to waste it. I thought the moment that I thought I cut off his head, but I slit its throat. Boom. It seems in V2 they've made the... oh, I thought I was going to fall all the way down. They've made it look so that it looks like the firebomb is very small, but it covers a huge area. How much HP are you losing? Not very much. The moment it hits morning, we'll go outside with a Mega Crush and see if we can kill them all. We can't do anything else at the moment except chuck Molotovs and just hope for them to burn. I'm kind of curious to see what kind of loot this mod has to offer, because the loot bags are supposed to be like way better. I think instead of killing all of these, I might just do kill all so we can see the loot from a Horde Night. Killing these would be fun as well, but I mean, the whole point is just surviving Horde Night, and then we want to see what the loot bags are for Horde Night. Although my points or my loot will be a lot better than most because I do have lucky guys 3 out of 3. I got really lucky with that positive trait. I wonder how this horde would have been in the snow had I not had that. I think it'll be way rougher. Oh, passive skill, winter. Damage to all zombies increased by 6%. I wonder if that's for existing fire as well. Okay, Blood Moon complete. Yeah, I think instead of waiting to kill all of these because they still have quite a bit of HP, we're just going to do this. Because I want to see what the loot from a horde like this is. Whoa. Okay. Guys, I can't believe we just survived that. We got so close to failing. Oh, I thought this was the bottom. Okay, let's see what the loot is like in this mod. Steel? Although remember, one, I have the Lucky Looter guy, or the Lucky Looter passive skill. 2, it's the snow biome, so the loot over here is going to be way better than it should be. If I fall down there, will I be able to get out? That's the question. It does seem like they've made a 2x2 out. Damn, they were wrecking this place like crazy. Look at this. Might not be able to make it out. Come on. Are you kidding me right now? And this is... Wait, what is it? What am I hitting right now? Come on. I'm still stuck over here. Okay, there you go. Man, they've wrecked this whole house. Oh, yeah, we didn't clear this place, so there might be some zombies inside of here. 10 more Molotovs. Nice. For a day 7 horde, this is actually very nice. I wonder if I should set, like, parameters. Like, when I test a mod, I need to be in the same biome for the horde night to be able to test, like, how those other mods compare to each other. Ooh, level 4 nerd outfit. Damn. Okay, we can just scrap all the stuff now for now because this is my last day on the save. But yeah, guys, look at this. We survived, people. We survived. Okay, thanks for joining, Bess. Appreciate the support, man. But yeah, guys, when I fell, yeah, I thought I was dead because there was only 1 by 1. I was like, no, the zombies can get in. But guys, overall, as an overhaul, I'd give this like a 6 out of 10. But as an improvement for vanilla, I give this an easy 9 or 10 out of 10 because this gives Undead Legacy vibes. There's a lot of features from different mods. I love the weather feature because basically at the currently the Storms Bring update took away weather. There's no heat, there's no cold. There is heat and cold when you go to those biomes, but the moment you have the badge, that's it. But this mod, it's 6 megabytes large, just 6 megabytes. You know how tiny that is? And it brings back weather, it brings new tools, new zombies, not new zombies, but bosses and stuff. I really, really feel like this is an OP, it's really good. I'm going to put this on my server next. Because I feel like especially, this might even be on the server for like 2 months. Because progression in this, I feel like it's going to be really slow. But yeah, this is a really fun mod. I highly recommend this, guys, because I had a lot of fun. For a thing that's not a full overall, I really enjoyed myself. Like, I had a lot of fun just now. But yes, that's it for the stream. Reminder, on a Monday, Wednesday, Friday, I will be checking out a new mod every 3 times a week on Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays. Same time slot as I did this one. Otherwise, it's going to be too late my time. It's now already 8 p.m. my time. I have to go eat dinner. But yeah, I'm going to be streaming on Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays, 8 hours. And right after the stream, my video series video will drop. That way it gives my video a full 2 days to just gain views before I do another stream. If you guys like the stream, you want to see me do a video series or full stream series, 100% XP, normal progression, all that stuff, leave a comment or leave a like, share your comments down below. What do you guys think about this mod? Anything, all leave your comments down below. And if you're new to this channel, please smash that like button. I'm trying to get to 10k. At 10k, I'm going to get like a zombie themed tattoo, a full sleeve if I can, which is my first tattoo, so it's going to hurt like hell, but I'll make a video for you guys. And yeah, guys, thank you so much for the support. I really appreciate you guys coming out to check this. Yeah, like I said, like, comment, subscribe, all that stuff, and I'll see you guys again on Wednesday. Reminder, and now, as soon as I finish the stream, I'll post my video. Go check that out as well. It should be, if you refresh my channel, it should be up in like a minute. It should show. But yeah, I'll see you guys again on Wednesday, and good night, good day, and good evening. See you guys.